I'm only about 55 minutes late due to lots of difficulties. Let's get the chat loaded. I saw a slip on the door that says, sorry we missed you, UPS, but there is a delivery here, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Tony's here, Patrick's here, Jill's here, Jack's here, Hayden just left. I've got Otis. Sorry I was late. I've got a lot going on. I got to figure out what all this stuff is. I've cleaned up my area so much, now I'm confused. See ya, Tony. 5 a.m. Yeah, okay. Tony gets here around 7. If he's still here, I know I've stayed a little too long. And then when like G and Jack and some of the earlier people start coming in, I'm like, oh no, I've stayed here way too long. And then that's when I start getting worried because I've messed up. That means I have stayed beyond a recognizable time. So, oh yeah. Yeah, I was here way too late. All right, well, Otis, we got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. Let's take all this up front. This is all going home with me. And on the run. I'm going to put this right here. And we're going to make sure nothing spills on it. And we go ahead and toss this in the trash. We're going to go ahead and bring this first crate back here. So we get started. See you, Tony. There's Otis. Otis, Tony's leaving. Let's go right over here. Do 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 do. Make sure this is working. All right. All right. Let's see. Newest post. All right, so we got Triumph, discount, Slayer Light, Lightbox inventory, no bids. That's what I'm looking for. Testament. And then MC5, Testament, Nirvana, Jewel, Unleash the Beast, Def Leppard, Attila. All right, we got some big purchases. All right, so what I've got going on here is, Jerry, I got good news and then I've got better news. So which one do you want first, Jerry? Jerry and John Robb, do y'all want good news or do you want better news? Do you want good news or better news? Let's figure out what they want. Do you want the good news or the better news? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get the board cleared off. Otis, you're my best friend. Ooh, you make me live now, honey. Ooh, you're my best friend. Dun dun, dun dun. Jerry Stone said either. All right, well, the good news is there's one crate of new vinyl tonight. The better news is probably starting tomorrow or Thursday, there'll be so much new vinyl here, you probably won't be able to stay awake to watch it all. Okay? You'll be overwhelmed with it. So, a little tease tonight, and then the next couple nights, you'll probably be overwhelmed with the amount that's coming in. As long as UPS doesn't let us down, right? Okay. First, let's get this media off the table. I have Nightmare on Elm Street. I've got Nightmare on Elm Street 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Freddy's Dread, Freddy's Dead, and then Wes Craven's New Nightmare. These are all new and sealed, $9.99. That is Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street. Slayer, Monsters of Rock CD. This is the classic Buenos Aires broadcast. That's an unofficial Slayer, $19.99. Gillen, the singles. This is a UK CD import box set, $99.99. Cujo. Cujo is $49.99. Most of these are Blu-ray, by the way. That's a 2-disc. Cujo. That's another name for Otis. And then we got Hocus Pocus Blu-ray, $19.99 for Hocus Pocus Blu-ray. Michael Barrett wants the Slayer CD. First sale of the night goes to Michael Barrett. Thank you on that, Michael Barrett. Whoa. Hold on, Freddie. Don't go anywhere. We have The Fog, and The Fog is a 4K Ultra Blu-ray. This is $19.99. And then Ghoulies, Part 1 and 2, $124.99. $124.99. Ghoulies, Part 1 and Part 2. No, there is new vinyl tonight. There's a crate. And then, like I said, there'll probably be so much the next couple of nights, you'll be overwhelmed and wishing that there was no more. You'll be saying, my gosh, Chad, there's so much new vinyl, I can't even take it. And then we have the Godzilla DVD sampler, $6.99. Jackal, I Stand Alone, $6.99. Strung Out Alternate Rock Compilation, $6.99. Kiss Psycho Circus Maxi Single, $9.99. Tesla Stir It Up, $9.99. And then this Black Sabbath Paranoid CD single promo, Paranoid and Iron Man, $19.99. There's another Hocus Pocus for $19.99. There's John heading out. There's Jill heading out. And Jack is still here. That's the 3 J's. And now Otis is staying right here. Sorry. I think his owners will be coming back later for him. If not, then I've got him for the night, Jill. I'm sorry. It was painful to watch me leave this morning. He was at the door moaning. He's crying. He was like, please don't leave me, Chad. He hears the door chime. He's like, uh-oh, is Tanner back? Uh-oh, is Tanner back? We got Tesla over here. Tesla sold to Tom Kelly. Thank you, that's sold to Tom Kelly. And then this is a VHS Celtic Frost. It is live at Hammersmith, $49.99 for Celtic Frost. Godzilla, King of the Monsters, that's new, $6.99. Aerosmith, Lightning Strikes. Aerosmith is $19.99. And then the Warriors, we sold one last night. I got another one, $49.99. Some of these, we already sold one last night, and these are duplicates, $49.99. So Warriors, Aerosmith, Godzilla, Celtic Frost. Still got Black Sabbath, Kiss, Strung Out, Jackal, Hocus Pocus, Deep Purple, Deep Purple. I didn't show the Deep Purples. Deep Purple 4 CD was $29.99. Deep Purple Neck, NEC, that's $19.99. And then Michael Schenker, Forever and More, $19.99 on Michael Schenker. Okay? So those are all still available. I'm going to go lay those right over here. Right over here. There's that. I could tell Jill she could go ahead and walk them if she wants to. If she wants to go ahead And I might have her do that right quick, so Otis isn't like, uh-oh, when am I going to go get walked? Let me ask Jill right quick. You want to walk him? She's probably going to walk you, buddy. That way you're good to go in case you're here for the next 8 hours, okay? She's going to walk you. She's going to walk you outside so you can pee-pee and poop-poop, okay? Yeah, we probably need to do that in case he is here for the next 8 hours. Because if he's here for the next 8 hours, he's going to be wanting to go somewhere. All right. And then over here, RST Streve on Godzilla, okay? Let's go ahead and tag that for him. Now, you want the Godzilla King of the Monsters DVD, right? Right here, Godzilla King of the Monsters, yep. All right, he wants this right here. All right, there's that. This was a size small AC/DC shirt, and that was $20 or best offer. Back in Black World Tour, size small, printed tag. And then this is Rambo. This is a pricey set. This is Rambo, the complete Steelbook collection. And this is $499.99. It's a Blu-ray. Rambo, the complete Steelbook collection, $499.99. Okay. And then Line Stink gets the AC/DC. Line Stink on AC/DC. All right, thank you on that for $15. For $15. All right, now we're ready to get the show rolling. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. And the show's underway. Here we go. If you notice, they posted, or they sent me about 112 hot pictures. So we got plenty of stuff to auction, okay? Black Crows was found. I was waiting for you to ask. I was going to message you last night. I finally found it. It took me about 12 hours. And this is sold here for $500. Great way to start the show. And this is sold to Eddie Pasir for $500. The Black Crows Tall, 2019 limited edition, numbered reissue. First time ever on vinyl, numbered 844 of 1,000. And that is sold for $500 to Eddie Pasir. That's a great way to start the show. That's a great way to start the show. Eddie Pasir, thank you. And we need to blow an air horn. We probably need to go ahead and do it before Otis gets in here. So fair warning to Jack and Patrick. I'm blowing the air horn for Eddie. $500. We need to do it before the dog gets back in here and flips out. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Eddie. I'm glad I got ear protection. Otherwise, I'd have a massive headache every night. We do that. All right, and then I've got 2 Alice Cooper CDs. Lost in America, which is a 4-track picture CD, and then Detroit Stories, which is sealed. And that's going to be our first auction of the night. Alice Cooper CDs are going to go up for a $10 start. That's in slot number A. First auction of the night. First auction of the night, $10 start on those. Second auction of the night is Kiss. This is Psycho Circus and Kiss Conversations with Gene and Paul. These 2 Kiss magazines. This is a Todd McFarlane like comic book, by the way. So this is like a Todd McFarlane comic book. Very cool. That's in slot number B for a $10 start as well. $10 start, $10 start. And then over here, we have next. What was next? Thank you, Eddie Pasir, by the way. And then Mike Kennedy wants to Kiss Psycho Circus. Yes, I was about to pull that. Mike Kennedy on the Kiss Psycho Circus CD, which is right here in this stack. Little good stack of media there. We'll be going through more later tonight as we do every night. And thank you, Mike Kennedy, okay? All right, so there's that. Is the auctions not working? Are the bids not taken? Let's see here. It doesn't look like they are they? Let me figure this out. Hold on one second. Let me figure this out. I messed up earlier when I accidentally refreshed it. Let me move this over here. Let me see if I can figure it out. Okay, Otis? Okay, good. Let me see here. Let me refresh this. A 4-slot mode, Chad control. Okay, should be working. Let me do this. Okay, let me restart them. Y'all try now. No, still not working. All right, let me text Jake. All right, give me 1 second on that, okay? Give me 1 second on that. Probably something I got to toggle on or off, and I don't know. Probably something I got to toggle on and off. All right, Jake's here. Jake's to the rescue. Jake's to the rescue. All right. Here we go. Let's get started. I'll let y'all know when you can start bidding, okay? Jake is working on it right now. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Maybe not. And my avatar is frozen, Jake, by the way. My avatar has been frozen since yesterday. All right, we'll go ahead and start showing stuff in here. I'll let y'all know when to bid in just a second. All right. All right. I think Jake's intentionally doing that, by the way. Everybody remain calm. All right, first sell of the night is sold. So let's get started. This is the 6 a.m. video. Shout out to Tommy Ralph. He picks up the Def Leppard Volume 1 box set, $400. TSO Houston, thank you so much. Appreciate that. So first sell of the night's 500 and 400. Now that's what I'm talking about. 500 and 400, first sales of the night. Also over here, we have Greta Van Fleet. This is still available. This is a sealed 2018 FYE exclusive. $300 on that. That is still available. Very fair price, too, if you check comps on that. All right, now see if y'all can bid, okay? Let me close this and let me open these two. Now see if y'all can bid on A and B, okay? Now see if y'all can bid on A and B. Jake hadn't gave me the green light, but see if it's working now, because it looks like he reset something. Black Sabbath picture disc. This is Master of Reality. This is a 2003 Italian. It's still not working. Okay. He didn't give me the green light, so $60 on Black Sabbath Master of Reality. We have the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds is a 66 USOG Mono Los Angeles. This is in G+ condition. How about y'all go ahead and normally bid, or y'all bid and then I'll keep up with it manually until it's fixed, okay? I've got Sarah at 25 on Alice Cooper, and I've got the Kiss magazines at 15, okay? That's where we're at on that. We have New Barbarians, Wanted Dead or Alive. New Barbarians, live from Madison Square Garden, 1979. That is $40 sealed. We still have that. We did sell Attila, Testament, MC5, Unleash the Beast, Def Leppard, Jewel, and Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana in Utero then was sold to Kelly Vlodarchik. Thank you to the Vlodarchiks, $225. That's 3 great ways to start the show. 500, 400, and $225. Thank you, Kelly Vlodarchik. That is so to you. Black Sabbath is on orange vinyl. Black Sabbath is on orange vinyl, and this one was $75. By the way, these no bids, I'll entertain bids. And then we have Black Sabbath, a 2016 U.S. Canada reissue, remastered. This is a deluxe edition over 2 LPs, Otis, and it's only $70. Okay. Also, we have I Want to Hold Your Hand, Grant Green. And Grant Green is a 2015 U.S. reissue remastered EX edition, $30 on Grant Green. $30 on Grant Green. We have Kenny Dorham, The Jazz Prophets. Kenny Dorham is a 63 U.S. reissue mono, VG Plus 100 on Kenny Dorham. And we have MC5, which did sell to Todd Kilgore for $30. Thank you, Todd Kilgore. So the Alice Cooper is at 32 with Tom Kelly, now 35 with Sarah. And these two Kiss magazines, if I'm looking correctly, Jim Kleinback still has these for 15. Jim Kleinback still has B for 15, even though the screen isn't working right now. It's under repair from Jake. He's working on it. He's at a ball game with limited internet access. He's at a ball game, okay? So he's working remotely right now. And sometimes that doesn't connect too well. Loggins and Messina, somebody asked the condition. They wanted to know the condition of the jacket, the vinyl, the label, the autographs. I'll have to reply to them later. That's $100. He says it might be working now, so let's see here. All right, I'm going to open these up. We'll see. We can put exclamation mark A or B now. And then the Lumineers, which was autographed 2 times, the jacket and the test pressing sleeve, $275 on the Lumineers. And then we have Lethal Weapon Laserdisc, which is Mel Gibson, Danny Glover. This is the movie, a Japanese Laserdisc, $15 on that. Hey, now the bids are working. So Sarah has slot A for $35, even though it doesn't say it right now. And then Jim Kleinback gets the 2 Kiss magazines for $15. I'm going to go ahead and sell that, okay? Thank you, Jake. Shout out to Jake. Right, Otis?
That's right, Chad. Good job, Jake. Good job, Jake. You did a great job. Thank you so much, Jake, for doing that.
All right, that was Otis talking, in case y'all couldn't hear him. All right. And then over here, Lizzie Borden Live. This is the Murderous Roadshow. $100 on that, sealed. Also, Judas Priest Live, St. Louis, 1986. That was sealed for $50. And we have Attila, which did sell to Darren Wortman for $40. Thank you on that one. And then we have Lynch Mob, which was this 91 South Korean OG, and that was sealed for $100. All right, so final call on the Alice Cooper stuff now at 35. Let's go ahead and put up some other auctions right quick. I have right here going up for bid right now. I have the following. Somebody just said, Chad, what do you have going up for bid? I got Janis Joplin, a Japanese pressing of Janis Joplin. This is a 1978 Japanese reissue. CBS inner sleeves inserts OB near mint. $45 start on that. It has the original inner sleeve. $45 start. Also, we have Kiss Unplugged. $250 on Kiss Unplugged. That is a 1996 sealed OG. And then Ace Frehley Origins Volume 1. This one was sealed $125. And then we have this one, which was sealed $155. So that's the 2 Ace Frehleys I have there. Also, Testament Brotherhood of the Snake. This is sold to Carla Brecky for $125. Thank you, Carla Brecky. That was sold to you. And Dustin Riviera gets Titans. And that was sold to Dustin Riviera. Thank you, Dustin Riviera. Any Madonna. If we have any Madonna, it will be coming up in the vintage pre-owned crates. So the question is, do we have any Madonna? The answer is yes. When can I show it to you? You just got to watch. So hopefully you have a clear schedule tonight, and over the course of the next 8 hours, you can watch this stream, and there is a 90% chance you will see a Madonna record. I can't physically go grab one and produce it for you right now. That would be nearly impossible. But if you sit back and relax and watch this live stream, I promise at some point, most of what a lot of people request at some point comes up in one way or another. Sarah gets these 2 Alice Cooper CDs for $35. I can't guarantee it, Otis. I can't guarantee it, right? But I can promise you there's a really good chance of it. Janis Joplin, Japanese pressing here, $45 start, near mint minus, that's in slot number B. So that was an accumulation of no bids. We sold quite a bit out of there, including a couple of box sets. So thanks everybody on that. Let's go ahead and get some other auctions rolling. And let's go ahead and start pulling from the crates that Patrick and Kyle got ready. So we're just going to be grabbing stuff and putting it up for bid. Here's Bob Dylan. And this is a 1965 US mono Pitman press. The sleeve is EX, the vinyl's VG minus. That's all very conservative. There is some writing on the label. It is play tested. It pops a bit on A5, some soft crackling throughout, but sometimes very clean. Of course, this is a very sought after Dylan record. This is the real 65 US mono of Highway 61 Revisited. That's going to go up for a $40 start. That's now up for bid for a $40 start. I think I pulled everything out of here. Ace Frehley, Kiss, Lynch Mob, Judas Priest, Lizzie Borden, Lethal Weapon, Lumineers, Loggins, Kenny Dorb, Grant Green, Black Sabbath, New Barbarians, Beach Boys, Black Sabbath, and Greta Van Fleet. Now, some of that looks like prime candidates for price reduction on Thursday Night Metal Night, or you can make an offer right now. Or some of it may go up, and you're like, dang, I wish I would have just went ahead and made an offer when I had a chance. All right, there's that. Next thing over here is going to be Linkin Park in slot number C. This is Minutes to Midnight. This is a 2021 yellow translucent Walmart exclusive. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Linkin Park, yellow vinyl, Walmart exclusive, okay? So that's our current 3 auctions. I got to go grab the next crate, then we're going to show the crate of new stuff. The crate of new stuff. I got to do that right now. Let's go do it. Hit it. Tag team. Yes, it is. Bum 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 ba da dun dun dun. Bum ba da da dun dun dun. Ba da dun da da dun. Dun 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 dun. Well, the rain exploded. All right, Jeremy Lucky has Linkin Park at 25. The Lethal Weapon laser disc was $15, Michael. $15 on that one. All right, here we go. I'm about to bundle some of the leftovers of those together, by the way. John Fogerty, The Lost Tapes, the Ultimate Radio Broadcast Collection. John Fogerty, $29.99. George Harrison, this is live in Japan, $59.99. Remastered with Eric Clapton there. Roger Waters' The Wall. Roger Waters' The Wall is $56.99. That's a triple LP, $56.99. Let's go ahead and sell him the Lethal Weapon laser disc. You got it. Let's go ahead and tag him for that. Yeah, some of the other ones I'm about to bundle together and try to get them sold, just FYI. So this is sold to Michael Ruttman for 10. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. That's sold to you. You got it. Linkin Park getting some new bids. And then over here, I got Dream Theater, the astonishing 2016 clear vinyl, $112.99 on Dream Theater. And then Jules' Greatest Hits. This is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek. Thank you, Kelly Vlodarchek. That was sold to you. Depeche Mode Ultra, $33.99 on Depeche Mode Ultra. And then Saxon, Unleash the Beast. This is sold to Robert Matthews. All right, thank you, Robert Matthews, on that. I'm going to go ahead and end A and B. So Dylan here, Highway 61 Revisited, is a 65 mono EX minus and a VG plus jacket, or a VG minus jacket. So a chance at a mono there. That is $40 on that one. And then the Janis Joplin's a no bid. That is Pearl, and that is $45. What was that went to? Y'all just got a Jewel Greatest Hits. Jules Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $39.99. So those are no bids. Final call on Linkin Park, the Jeremy Lucky, for $30. And then let's go ahead and put up a couple new other auctions. I have going up first, right over here. Yeah, where are those other laser discs? Here, I'm going to bundle when we show the albums from the Facebook feed. Are you talking about the 6 a.m. video? That's what I'm doing right now, but I've already went through some. So here's some I'm going to bundle together that were pretty good. Here's 4 laser disc, and this is really going to target Michael Ruttman here. We have the Winged Serpent sealed, Prom Night sealed, the Dante's Peak, and then the 4 sci-fi, like 50 sci-fi movies. All 4 of these, a $20 start, okay? $20 start for all 4 of those laser discs. Those are now up for bid. Josh Tanner has the Linkin Park at $36. And then Saxon, the Inner Sanctum, $39.99 for Saxon. And we have Pearl Jam self-titled. And Pearl Jam self-titled, aka the Avocado album, $38.99. And Pearl Jam Broadcast 1992, $34.99. Zamaron has the Laserdisc at $20. Are you talking about the hot pictures? We're into the hot pictures right now because I've got a lot of them. I got Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust is an 88 USOG Carrollton press. Near mint minus $35 start. $35 start. We have Crippling Alcoholism, Cam Girl, $39.99. And we have Robin Traver Live. And like I said, I got one with a really bad seam split for $29, and I've got one for a lesser seam split at $34. So your call on those. We got Hank Mobley, a caddy for a daddy, a Blue Note Tone Poet series, pressed at RTI, $34.99. So Lincoln Park, they actually had this tagged, I'll show y'all on the back, for a $45 start. I went ahead and said $25 just to get it rolling. So it's almost at the minimum bid as what they tagged it. It's at 36 with Josh Tanner. That's going to go once, going twice. Midnight Oil's at 35, and the Laserdisc is at 20. All right, and then over here we got John Spencer, Extra Width Blues Explosion, $29.99. And Jeff Lynne's ELO, Alone in the Universe, $33.99. Let's go ahead and get a fourth auction going. And that fourth auction, I'm going to move this. I've got some more magazines over here from this guy's collection. He had some pretty cool magazines, and I'm going to get some out here, and we're going to start selling these again in lots. So here we go for warm-up auctions tonight. First part of the show. That's a cool one. David Gilmour, Pink Floyd. Yep, some of these, as y'all know, they're like books almost. I mean, they're borderline they're borderline books, you know. They're those kind, I call them like Books A Million magazines or Walgreens magazines. They're really cool. You know, they cost what, $20 at the newsstand after tax. Yeah, History of Rock, 1969, Mick Jagger. History of Rock, 1968, The Who. Pink Floyd, Music Icons, Guitar World, David Gilmour. 4 really nice magazines there. So these cost at the newsstand $8, $13, $16, and $16. All 4 of them going up for a $15 start. All 4 of those $15 start. Gilmour, Pink Floyd, and they're in new condition. That's in slot D, $15 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. What was the bid on Dylan 61? It was a no bid, $40 buy it now. No bid, $40 buy it now on Dylan. $40 buy it now on Dylan. Cynthia Hertwin got ELO. And then next thing over here is DJ Not So Good. DJ Not So Good on the John Spencer. And then we had SOD. That is $29.99. We got Easy E for $33.99. And Oasis, Standing on the Shoulder of Giants. Oasis was $39.99. Great little crate of new stuff there that hadn't been gone through in a while. Zamaron gets all 4 of the Laserdiscs for $20. Thank you, Zamaron. That's so to you. All right, and then Midnight Oil, JCB has this for $35, final call. Jeremy Lucky has Lincoln Park, $40, that we're about to sell it. And those 4 magazines for a $15 start. Josh Tanner back in. We are now at the suggested minimum bid. I knew it'd get there. And then James Handy wants the Hank Mobley caddy for a daddy. All right, now I got an update on pre-orders. So y'all probably seen me commenting what I had to do. And let me show y'all what I had to do, unfortunately. So I went here under Coletco, right? And then under Coletco in Whole Lot of Records, hold on a second. Under Coletco in Whole Lot of Records, I had to go to Coletco. I'm as Coletco, okay? I'm not as Chad. I'm commenting right now as Coletco. I had to go to a Coletco post right here, all right? And what I did, and it took me about 4.5, 5 hours this morning. I was still working on it when Ed got here and Tony. I scrolled all the way down to the beginning of the pre-orders, okay? I scrolled all the way down to the beginning of the pre-orders. I mean, it took me a while to do this. And I went through every pre-order and made sure we had it ordered. And, I mean, it was a lot on here. So that's how you can do it chronologically. I went all the way to the bottom. Now, to my fear and to my surprise, only about 15% of any of these pre-orders were actually ordered, okay? Almost nothing had actually been ordered. And that's what I was worried. That's why people's been saying, hey, where's this? I just assumed all that had been posted, not by me, was getting ordered, and almost none of it was getting ordered. So I had to go through and purge every single one of those. Some stuff has already been released, and I went ahead and ordered it. Some stuff was still on pre-order, and then some stuff is sold out and back ordered. It took me all morning. I submitted one of the largest orders I have all year from both the distributors. So from this point on, if I've posted a pre-order, it should be good. And if anything else has ever been posted in Collectco, hopefully it's been taken care of. But like I said last night, sometimes to do something right, you have to do it yourself. We have JCB gets the midnight oil for $35, okay? And then Lincoln Park's at $50, and the magazines are at $15. So I've got it all purged. I think I'm caught up. Everything's good to go. Like I said, tomorrow should be a huge night for vinyl, and then the next night. So we're good. Youngbloods, that's for pre-order. That's for pre-order. It's still up for pre-order, I think. Yeah. So a lot of them I have fresh on my mind, just FYI. Okay. Yeah, waiting for March. Oh, I know. March, April, a lot of that's going to start coming in this week. I commented on a lot of the posts like, hey, this is arriving this week. And, of course, if it's something I've posted, they've all definitely been ordered. So sorry about that. We're good to go. Now, one crate of new stuff came in tonight. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. And then starting tomorrow and next day, there should be a bunch come in, okay? Should be a ton come in, just FYI. So let's go ahead and knock out this one. Let's go 4 wide with new auctions, okay? 4 wide with new auctions. Thank you, Ed, for the note. Today's new vinyl. Thank you, Hatchet Ed. Okay, Lincoln Park isn't sealed. Lincoln Park is sealed, yeah. Lincoln Park is sealed, yes. $50 of Josh Tanner. We're going to go ahead and sell Juanita, the Gagney, the 4 magazines for $15. Nice. That's sold to Juanita Otis for $15. And, of course, I knew you was going to lay right there tonight where you can watch me. And so I'm going to have to step all over you every night, every time I lay something over there. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and put up all new auctions then. Okay. Okay. First thing I have is I can throw away all these bags this guy kept magazines in. All right, next is, let's just grab one out of here. Here is the Bullock Brothers. Never mind the Bullocks, the Bullock Brothers. This is a 1983 UKOG, New Wave Punk, the Bullock Brothers. It looks worse than it sounds. So it's been play tested and it come back pretty positive. We're going to call it a VG cover, or we're going to call it a VG, $20 start on that. $20 start on the Bullock Brothers. $20 start on that. Next thing over here is this. I got Johnny Cash Sings, and this is a 1966 US sleeve VG minus vinyl EX. Johnny is a $40 start. That's now up for bid. All right, first thing I have in here is Slipknot self-titled, lemon yellow colored vinyl. Slipknot is $29.99. And then this was a special request for Troy Robinson, Malibu by Anderson Paak, P-A-A-K. That's so to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy Robinson. Let's go ahead and let's see if I can unbag and unbox some more magazines over here. Let's see what we got. And this is from that guy's collection. You see how he just wrapped everything up and bought it new. Brand new magazines. Nice. Modern Drummer, Rush, Neil Peart on the cover. Let's see. Here we go. I like that one. The History of Rock, 1970, Black Sabbath. We got Homeowner Simple Solutions with Geddy Lee on the cover. Guitar World with Keith Richards. These 4 magazines, including Keith Richards, Geddy Lee cover, Black Sabbath, and Neil Peart, those are going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on those. Okay, that's over there in slot number D. Lincoln Park's at 60 with Josh Tanner. Going once, going twice. That's one of our first auctions of the night. He's had it for 13 minutes, or he's had it for 1 minute and 47 seconds. It's been up for 14 minutes. I knew that was going to get busy. Pantera, History of Hostility. Pantera is $29.99. And Kiss Revenge. Revenge is $36.99. That's a 2014. This is Wednesday Bleeds. Wednesday's $29.99. And the Dead Kennedys Frankenchrist. Dead Kennedys $33.99. So $25 start on the Bullock Brothers. Johnny Cash is a $40 start. Final Call on Lincoln Park is $60. And the magazines are a $15 start. Let me grab this crate that has sealed stuff in it. We're going to be auctioning tonight as well. I got crate after crate of like sealed stuff, as y'all know. And we're going to be throwing some of those up. A lot of it's hard rock, a lot of it's metal. That's going to be some of the bonus auctions tonight. Jim Klein back on Revenge. Thank you, Jim. That's so to you. Cinderella Night Songs. That's the music on vinyl press. $39.99 for Cinderella. And then Toto 4. And this one's $29.99. Bless the Rains down in Africa. REO Speedwagon The Hits. $29.99. $29.99. Roll with the changes. Take it on the run. Can't fight this feeling anymore. And then there's Toto's self-titled album, $29.99 on that. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Lincoln Park. That's so to Josh Tanner for $60. And then Sean Drake got Cinderella. Final call on the Johnny Cash at $40 and the magazine lot at $15. First is Jeremy Todd on Toto. Do you want Toto 4 or Toto self-titled? And then this is Sting. Sting is called The Best of 25 Years. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99. Jeremy Todd on Toto 4. That's so to Jeremy Todd. And then Rammstein Herzeld. Rammstein is a 2 LP remastered, $44.99. Glitter does have the Bullocks at $25. Dragster's Request. It actually might be your lucky day because I think it's in this first crate I'm working out of. It is. And then let's go ahead and grab Sleep Token as well. All righty, so here we go. First thing I have is Jeremy Lucky on Rammstein. Thank you on that one. I'm going to go ahead and make these sold and buy it now. So over here, this is Jeremy on the Bullock Brothers for $25. That's sold. And then Johnny Cash is $40 if anybody wants it. Johnny Cash sings the songs that made him famous. Slipknot is still available. Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. This is a 2023 OG pressing, sealed. Let's go ahead and say on that one a $45 start. Sleep Token. And then Songs of the Dragsters. This is the Lonesome Valley Singers. And this is going to go up for a $15 start. This is on the Diplomat label. Songs of the Dragsters, the Lonesome Valley Singles. $15 start on that one. Head Start and Live. Blue something. Is it hard to read? Last word. Edwin is trying to relay some kind of bizarre, interesting looking record he wants me to put up for auction because he likes bizarre, interesting looking records. So here's what I can promise you. I'm going to go to the pictures and try to figure out what you're talking about because honestly, I probably have just as no clue as I do. So first thing I have is, let me go over here and try to find it, okay? And I'm going to try to find it in the pictures. I still really don't know. I'm looking. He says it's a blue swirly looking cover with a bunch of weird looking stuff on it that I can't read, but it's blue and it says something about something and it's really swirly and blue looking. Whatever that is, can you go ahead and put it up for auction? All right, and then these magazines didn't get a bid. This is a buy it now for $15. These four magazines. Neil Peart on the cover, Modern Drummer, the Guitar World, and then Haas, and then this History of Rock. $15 on that. Those four are now available for $15, okay? Next thing is this. We have Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. This is a 2 LP pink vinyl. Bush is $36.99. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky. Also Dan Kicka on Slipknot. Those are sold and sold. And then next thing I have over here is Eminem Relapse. That's a 2 LP, $46.99. Chad, I do have the Sgt. Pepper's 1,000 piece puzzle from last night, so please put that back. How much is he asking for the puzzle? $29.99. It's a double-sided 1,000-piece puzzle. Well, I was going to put up another magazine lot if that magazine lot sells, but no luck yet. So here's Eric Church, The Outsiders, a 2023 2LP blue vinyl sealed. That's going to go up for a $30 start. 45 on Sleep Token, 15 on Draggers, and Outsiders is a $30 start. Ken Granger on M&M, that's sold. Dan Kika did get the Slipknot. And then we sold Bush, we sold M&M. Cake, Fashion Nugget. Cake is $29.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step. That's an exclusive music on vinyl remaster. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $39.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Megadeth Hook and Mouth. And Megadeth Hook and Mouth is a 12-inch promo VG condition. It does have this promotional kind of insert letter, promotional letter that comes with it. An 88 US VG Megadeth is a $15 start. $15 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we got Susie and the Banshees, A Kiss in the Dream House, $36.99. Mega Blast gets the Dragsters for $15. That is sold to Mega Blast. Thank you on that one. Let's go ahead and take that off the table. We're about to make Sleep Token and Eric Church a buy it now. We have Rob Zombie, American-made music to strip by. That's a double LP gatefold, $39.99. And then Lodger, $29.99 for Lodger, David Bowie. Jeremy Lucky on Rob Zombie. Jeremy Lucky has the fastest connection in Coletco history. I mean, sometimes I can't even get it out of the crate. And then Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Sleep Token is a buy it now, no bid for $45. And then Eric Church is a no bid. That's a buy it now for $30, okay? So those are buy it nows. Next thing over here is Four Non-Blondes. Four Non-Blondes is $33.99. The Bullocks is already sold. The Bullocks is already sold. And George Strait, Pure Country. George Strait is $33.99. Jeremy Lucky on Sleep Token for $35, sold. Eric Church on Sid Said for $25 on Eric Church. Those are sold and sold. We got 50 Cent, The Massacre. 50 Cent is $39.99. And Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. Chris Cornell, $39.99. Next is Pearl Jam, Grip the Wheel, the 1992 Newcastle broadcast. This is a 2023 unofficial limited 500 sealed. Pearl Jam is a $25 start. That is now up for bid. Now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is Jeremy Lucky on Chris Cornell, Michael Salazar on George Strait, and Ron Duffield, I will put you on a waiting list for Chris Cornell. Let's go over here on this. This is Megadeth Hook and Mouth. Megadeth Hook and Mouth. And Chad, I'm looking at side one right now. Man, I don't know. This is pretty nice. It's if y'all ever get the stickers from where Seth tagged an auction and he wrote really, really tiny, okay? If it says VG, that means near mint minus, okay? So if I'm ever showing a little tiny sticker and I say VG, that means near mint minus. If I say near mint minus, that means it's brand new and sealed. If I say G+, that means it's VG, okay? Megadeth is a VG copy. It's a $15 start. Honestly, it looks like it's near mint minus to me. I don't know. Sometimes I think he's smoking crack. We have Demu Bigor. You got to watch these pharmacists, man. They pop pills like candy. Demu Bigor, Abra Hadabra. That was a request for Justin Deckelman. Thank you, Deckelman. We got you tagged for that. We got Blink 182. Also, Megadeth's supposed to go down here. My bad. Megadeth's Final Call for a $15 start. Blink 182's $39.99. $39.99 on that. 9 Inch Nails Broken. That's a 2 LP, $46.99. My bad, I moved it on you, Chad. Here, I'll move it over here. My bad, I moved it on you, Chad. I'll leave it right there. Jeremy Lucky on 9 Inch Nails. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky. And Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets. Now I moved it again on Chad. I'll leave it in B. Here, I'll close it out. There you go, Chad. Final Call to Chad Duggan for $15. Sorry, I was playing cat and mouse there with Chad. $15 on that. Okay, Final Call for Megadeth. Okay, Wow, that was a big clean out. I wish I had 20 more crates of new vinyl. It should start getting here tomorrow. If we do, we're going to have a big show. And the first night when all this new vinyl actually shows up, we might actually have a huge show for once on new vinyl. We've been selling the heck out of stuff, and we hadn't even had a lot of new vinyl. I've been saying, man, if we can get all the new vinyl to show up like it's supposed to, we'll be having record-setting shows every night. Maybe some of it finally will. And next auction in slot number C is Randy Travis. Randy Travis is a 1991 U.S. club in shrink, near mint minus, high lonesome. A $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Right now, Pearl Jam's at $35, the Megadeth's at $20. Randy Travis just got laid down. This is the one and only crate of brand new vinyl. I might go through some more, but we'll probably go ahead and get into the vintage stuff. Next, I got a whole bunch of Beatles stuff. A bunch, like I have a crate and a half. And of course, there was just a few in the flip video. This is the Beatles at the Beep. And this is a 1986 unofficial. It says Strong VG. So Strong VG means it's near mint minus. Okay? Strong VG means it's near mint minus. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. The Beatles at the Beep. That's now over there in slot number D. All righty. So there's where we're at. Let's blast through these again. And I need some more Diet Coke. Gary Stewart has not went up to bed, Otis. Otis has heard me chew on my chocolate-covered raisins. Sorry, Otis, you can't have these. But I will come over there and pet you, buddy. Yep. Uh-huh. All right, let's pet the dog. Oh, yeah. You like it when your belly gets rubbed? Me too. I have people rub my belly all the time. Sorry, I got to get back to work so I can buy you treats. Okay, buddy? All right. So here's what's left in here. I have Pantera, History of Hostility, $29.99 for Pantera. Wednesday Bleeds, that's $29.99. Pantera, Wednesday. Frankenchrist, Dead Kennedys, $33.99. REO Speedwagon, The Hits, $29.99 for REO. Toto Self-Titled, $29.99. Sting, this is called The Best of 25 Years, $39.99 for Sting. Cake Fashion Nugget, $29.99. Looks like we're about to sell Megadeth for $25, Randy Travis for $45, and make the Beatles $25. Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step, Crossfire, $39.99. Susie and the Banshees, Dream House, $36.99. David Bowie Lodger is $29.99. We have Four Non-Blondes, Bigger, Better, Faster, More, with their hit song, What's Up, $33.99. What's the Pantera? History of Hostility. 50 Cent, The Massacre is $39. Blink-182's Greatest Hits is $39. And Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets. All right, let's close these B, C, and D. I got a lot of other 12-inch singles over here. This is sold to Chad Duggan for $25. Thank you, Chad. That's sold to you. Let's go ahead and sell Randy Travis to Cody for $45. They're still betting on the Pearl Jam boot. And then Edwin Blom, I'm going to try to find that record for you. David Dole Snipes the Beatles at $20. And let's go ahead and sell that to David Dole then for $20. It was actually $25, but I'll take his offer if that's what he was doing. All right, my crate's full, and Jeremy Lucky wants cake. He's going the distance. All right, that first crate's full then. I'm going to put that right here, Otis. I'm going to put it right there. And we're going to start filling up crate number 2. No, I can't scratch your belly again. I'm sorry. All right, there's that. And now we need 3 new auctions. Already a few no bids tonight. I'll recap those in just a second. First thing I have over here, though, David Johnson said, Chad, listen, I'm on a mission from God. I'm on a mission from God, and I want creamed Israeli gears. This is a 1980 Japanese near mint with the insert and Obi, $55 start on cream. Cake was $29.99. cake was $29. Now, one thing I plan on doing tonight is I'm going to go through some of our discount vintage bins to start the show. And this is going to be a solicitation to join our private group, Whole Lot of Records. So make sure you can get in our group ASAP, Whole Lot of Records, because you're about to start seeing stuff and you're like, dang, these are great deals. And I'm going to be like, yeah, imagine what you've missed. Imagine what you didn't see over there. So let's go ahead and find that record he's looking for. Edwin Blom said, listen, man, I'm on a mission from God, and I have to own this record. I had a vision last night, and that vision was plain and simple. I'm on a mission from God. Next is over here. This is Pink Floyd. This is a 1978 limited edition picture disc. Crackles all the way through, play tested. So this is more of anything like a novelty item. But yeah, it's got some very noticeable scuffs and marks and scratches. And it's been play tested. It crackles all the way through. That's the original sleeve. Only a $5 start on that. $5 start on Pink Floyd. That's up for bid. And then we also have going up for bid right now. We have what going up for bid? We have the Beatles, the official live at the BBC. This is the Beatles official live at the BBC. A 1994 US Mono Remaster Specialty Press. LP1 VG Plus, LP2 VG. The Beatles, just a $25 start. I think y'all know these can get pricey. That's an official release in the Beatles discography. $25 start on that. Pearl Jam, let's go ahead and sell that to Matt Marco for $55. That's sold to Matt Marco for $55. And let's go ahead and put up Megadeth, Anarchy in the UK. So this is an 88 UK 12-inch single, 45 RPM. Megadeth, Anarchy in the UK is going to go up for a $10 start. The flip is Liar and 502. Megadeth, $10 start, okay? That's going to go over here in A right now. All right, so that's a good look at our auctions. Let's do some vintage discount stuff. I got other stuff to mix in all night tonight. Pulled Monday 420. So Monday, okay, so let's start with Mondays. And these are already discounted. So these are what I call no more, no less, because they're already discounted, okay? And this is an opportunity for me to make sure, you know, somebody was like, you know, if you can watch these videos, set a reminder at 9 a.m., there's stuff still left over, as you can see. My goal is to do these videos and have nothing left over. I usually pick out some of the best and biggest titles. Sometimes I'll do a bunch of random stuff and keep most of it $6.99. But this was pulled Monday, and this is the leftovers. There's only 2 price points in here, 6 and 9. And they're already discounted, okay? No, there is one $14.99 left. Let's show the only $14.99 left, and that's Van Halen. And this is a VG OG, so it was $22.99. I marked it down to $14.99. It's not too bad either. $14.99 on Van Halen. A VG copy, $14.99. Van Halen, VG $14.99. David Johnson gets the creamed Israeli gears for $55. Thank you, David E. Johnson. And then we have Pink Floyd at $15. The Beatles is at $40. And then Chad Duggan has the Megadeth at $25. So there's that. And now the $9.99 records. These are already discounted. Traffic, a VG Plus copy, has that great song on it, Feeling All Right. I love that one. Gatefold jacket. Van Halen is sold to Creek Small for $14.99. Now for $9.99 is Traffic. Also Chuck Berry. And this is a VG copy. Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, original label, and not bad. These older Checker records sound really good even in VG condition. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for B then. And our next auction for B is going to be the Bon Jovi Liquid Field Vinyl. And yeah, I remember having these not too long ago. This is the Bon Jovi Liquid Field Vinyl of Slippery When Wet. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but Mike Massey, oh man, we don't even have to say anything, do we, Mike? Look at it, Slippery When Wet. Holy crap, Mike Massey. $150 on that. $150. My first purchase using the new system. There you go. There you go. Also, $9.99 is Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits. That's VG plus $9.99. That's a $150 start. It is sealed. It's liquid filled. Tom Moran, final call on the Beatles at 40. I'm going to be rolling a Beatles auction one after another over here. Mandrill is VG plus just $9.99. That's an original Polydor. Doesn't look too bad at all. Keep in mind, these are $9.99 right now, this little section, and they're all no more, no less, already discounted. Deep Purple, Book of Taliesin. Not bad whatsoever. Tetragrammaton Records, VG plus $9.99. And Deep Purple, again, who do they think we are? That's half off. Great track. My Woman from Tokyo. Gatefold Jacket, VG plus $9.99. Creek Small Mouth on Waylon Jennings. John McPatriot, let me know which of the two Deep Purples you want. And then Humble Pie Performance, rocking the Fillmore, half off, VG plus $9.99. He wants the Book of Taliesin. That's so to John McPatriot. Thank you. So looking up here, Chad Duggan has the Megadeth. He's had it for 2.5 minutes. I'm about to sell it to him. 150, 22, and 43 on the other ones. And then the last $9.99 record was Kansas Leftoverture, Carry On, My Wayward Son. VG plus $9.99. That is really nice Kansas Leftoverture, okay? So those were $9.99. Kansas, Humble Pie, Deep Purple, Mandrill, Chuck Berry, and Traffic. And then the next price point is going to be $6.99. These are all $6.99. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, a VG Plus copy for $6.99. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. That's VG Plus $6.99. And then Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, that's VG $6.99. Megadeth is sold to Chad Duggan for $25. And then looks like they're done on the Pink Floyd. This is low grade. This is G+, noise throughout. 150 on this. It's essentially sealed. It is sealed. And then the Beatles at 45. Let's go ahead and put up another single over here. And the next one I have going up right now is... Oh, I'm in the wrong crate. Here we go. Let's see what's going on with a Slayer. Yep, I got stuff like Slayer here casually on this Tuesday night. Slayer is a 1991 UK limited edition 7-inch shaped picture disc. Look at this. It's a VG just because it has a small scuff on side A1. And, of course, that's Seth being pickier than a cat. I don't know. I've lost my analogy. $45 start on Slayer. Has the original plastic and backer. That's a $45 start. That's over there, okay? Chris Panecka got the Kansas for $9.99. Mr. MFTF says, I'll take the Deep Purple. This is the one that's left, who that we think we are. That's sold to Mr. MFTF for $9.99. Creek Small wants both rods. Both rods sold to Creek Small, $6.99 and $6.99. And then we have the Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA. That's VG plus $6.99. We got Gene Vincent self-titled, VG $6.99. And then Heart Magazine, VG plus $6.99. So right now we're in a discount vintage bin. These are no more, no less because they've already been discounted. We got Spirit, The 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. That's VG plus $6.99. And Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is VG $6.99, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Will Smithson the Pink Floyd picture disc, and that's sold to Will Smithson at $22. Thank you on that. And then guess what? The Bon Jovi got a new bid. The Beatles are still getting new bids, and Slayer is already up to $55. All right? That is a die-cut Slayer picture disc. And the tracks are Season in the Abyss, Aggressive Perfector, and Season in the Abyss Experimental Mix. That's the tracks on those. And then David Doyle on Heart. David Doyle on Heart right here, $6.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction for C. Edwin, there might be a chance that record's not up here yet. I might phone back to Patrick and see if he has that specific record you're referring to ready. If not, it may not be up here yet. But I will go ahead and put up Ozzy. This is Scream. This is that newest 2025. It originally came out in 2010, and I don't think it was released in the U.S. on vinyl. Ozzy is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. So here's what's left in here. For $6.99, Bad Company, Spirit, Gene Vincent, Steve Miller Band, and Fleetwood Mac. And then for $9.99 is Humble Pie, Mandrill, Chuck Berry, and Traffic, okay? 6 and 9 on those. And then a top view, We got Slayer at 55, going once, going twice. Bon Jovi at 151. Ozzy already has a bid for 25, and they're still bidding on the Beatles BBC, and that is at $60 right now. So you can get a good look at the current bids. Let me go grab another flip crate. What we're going to do is we're going to keep adding to this until we have enough in here for a bundle, probably almost a full crate. But whoever scoops up this bundle will probably be getting some sweet stuff because, like I said, these are hand-picked titles that are already discounted, and then I'm going to discount them further to get them gone, okay, to get them sold. So I just reloaded it. So let's go ahead and see what else is in here. Brandon Jones gets Bad Company for $6.99. That's sold to Brandon Jones. Looks like Bon Jovi's the only thing in jeopardy of selling. First, there's only one $14.99 left. It's an 80s pressing, but a super clean copy of the Rolling Stone Some Girls. Miss You, Beast of Burden, Shattered. Great album, $14.99. And then we're back to $9.99. We're back to $9.99, the Ramones. Yeah, I think those are still in the back with Patrick because there's no Ramones records up here with me right now. So I think those are still en route, okay? I think those still being tagged. We had Kyle and Patrick here. That's two names you're going to be hearing me say a lot. Kyle and Patrick, they both love records. Let me tell you something. They both love some records. I think every day when they're here, I think they probably think they're in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. They love some records, and so they're going to do a great job tagging all this stuff and getting it ready for auction every night, hopefully to the point where I don't have to worry about it every morning. For the last few weeks, I have been trying to find stuff, but I think they're getting better and better. They picked literally almost everything out tonight and got it ready. This is all their hand-picked selections, plus the bonus crate from Seth, which has a lot of metal, plus the bonus crate of Beatles stuff, which also Seth got ready. But I picked out all the Beatles for the video, okay? All right, so now we're back to $9.99ers. Well, this is the Paul McCartney soundtrack, The Family Way, $9.99. This is Paul McCartney, The Family Way, $9.99. So now we're going to be doing some more $9.99ers, no more, no less. Frank Zappa, it wouldn't be a discount crate without some Frank Zappa orchestral favorites, $9.99 on Zappa. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Bon Jovi for $151 to John Kaiser. He bumped it and he got it. He bumped it and he bumped it. He bumped it. He bumped it and he got it. Also, we have Frank Zappa. We're only in it for the money. Mothers of Invention, $9.99. Frank Zappa. It wouldn't be a discount crate without some Frank Zappa. So, James Handy, let me know if you want orchestral favorites or we're only in it for the money, which is technically Mothers of Invention. One of my favorites of all time, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is a 4-digit, that should be the original label and catalog number. That's a VG copy for $9.99. James Handy does want orchestral favorites for $9.99. Now we did a new auction. Jeremy Lucky, a final call on the Ozzy for $35. Mac McMahon has Slayer for $66, and James Handy has the Beatles for $66. And then over here, next thing I have is this. I have going up for bid right now. Hold on one second. Stand by. Let's go ahead and do this. This is called Found. All right. I'm surprised more people had to ask for this. This is Lost and Found on the very rare international artist Psych label. And this is a 68 US Psych Rock Rare. The band is called Lost and Found. The jacket does have water damage, and the vinyl's EX+. If the jacket wasn't water damaged, we'd be starting at more than twice as much. So we're taking half off of the starting bid based on the fact that the jacket's pretty damaged. But this is a very sought-after Psych album. It's called Lost and Found. It's an original from United Artists, and the vinyl's nice. $70 start on that. $70 start. Any new Laserdisc? Not any new ones, but I bundled some leftovers, and I'm going to be bundling some leftovers in just a second. Jeremy Lucky gets Ozzy for $35, and then Colin Butler on Zappa. Colin, do you want the Mothers of Invention? It's currently left. And then Chad, your guy Tony's become my new best friend. Great. Great. That's Tony Tough Knuckles. Uh-oh, Otis. Who's that, Otis? Better go check the door, Otis. We have Beach Boys Friends. This is a VG copy for $9.99. Beach Boys Friends is VG $9.99. And we have the Beatles 65. This is a 78 orange Kappa label. This is a 76 orange Kappa label, $9.99. So quick look here, 68 on Slayer, Lost and Found's at 70. We have an empty slot, and the Beatles right now is at 35. Oh, it's Seth. Otis, you should bite him. The psychotic small handwriter is here. Golly. You're a little bit too picky on your grading, Seth. You're so picky, you're getting complaints. Next is going to go up right now. How about a random 1982 Canadian OG Motley Crue to make sure everybody's paying attention? How about a random 1982 Canadian OG Motley Crue? Not sold since 2022. A VG copy, none listed for sale. Do what? Yep, $75 start on Motley Crue. That's now for bid. So right now, we're doing $9.99 stuff, already discounted. Karen gets the Beatles for $9.99, and then songs and pictures of the fabulous Beatles. This is $9.99. Looks like Tom's going to get the Beatles BBC. It's at $80. Motley Crue's up for bid. Lost and Found, no bid, $70. And Slayer is still getting bids. It's at $72. Now we got more $9.99 stuff. We got more $9.99 stuff, or more $6.99 stuff, excuse me. Now we're in $6.99. I got the Hustle, the best of Van McCoy. That's a VG Plus copy for $6.99. And then Melanie Jennings said she will take the Beatles. And Melanie, I think that's the songs and pictures and fabulous stories. Thank you, Patrick. $9.99. Patrick just delivered the other crate of auctions. So now we got a lot up here, okay? Next is Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes. That's VG Plus, just $6.99. And Vanilla Fudge, Rock and Roll. That's VG $6.99. Also, CCR, Bayou Country, that's VG $6.99 for Bayou Country. It does have some writing right here, okay? All right, so details on auction B. This is Lost and Found. The vinyl's EX, a $70 start. EX, a $70 start. EX, a $70 start, but the cover is water damaged. The cover is water damaged, okay? So that is a $70 start within consideration of the cover damage. Tom Moran gets the Beatles BBC for $80. Thank you, Tom Moran. That is sold to him for $80. Appreciate that. Let's also go ahead and do Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll. Nazareth is a VG copy for $6.99. And then Dark Horse, VG $6.99 for George Harrison Dark Horse. Gypsy, self-titled, that's VG for $6.99. Also, we have Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, VG Plus $6.99. And we have Canned Heat Concert, recorded live in Europe, VG $6.99. No bid on Lost and Found. This is a buy it now for $70. No bid on Lost and Found. It's a buy it now for $70. The Motley Crue is at $75. Make sure if you're bidding on Motley Crue, you put exclamation mark C and then your bid. Somebody's trying to bid 100. Make sure you put exclamation mark C if you want to bid. Slayer's still getting bids. It's at 80 with Matt Marco. And over here, let's close out. Let's open up B and C for two new auctions. There's some people trying to bid on Motley Crue, and Jeff Brent has figured it out. He has Motley Crue at 100, okay? So first thing I have in leftover for $6.99 is Canned Heat, Tommy Bolin, Gypsy, George Harrison, Nazareth, CCR, Vanilla Fudge, Eric Clapton, and the best of Van McCoy. Brent Robley got Lost and Found for $60. I won't go over everything that's sold, but I'll tell you what I will do. I'll go ahead and show you the no bids as soon as I put up two new auctions. And let's first visit over here from Mr. Sir Patrick's crate. Mr. Sir Patrick's crate is right here, Otis. And what do you think, Otis? Did you bite Seth's butt? Did you bite that mean, slimy pharmacist up there? Over there pushing those pills every day to people? We have Gary Stewart stepping out. Gary Stewart is a 1976 USOG near mint. It comes with the original OG lyric insert. Gary Stewart is going to go up for a $40 start. And then we have Steamhammer Mountains. Steamhammer is a 1970 UKOG VG Plus condition. $50 start on Steamhammer. $50 start on Steam Hammer. Here's tonight's no bids, just a few over here. The first was Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash was a 66 US. The sleeve is VG minus. The vinyl's EX. Johnny Cash, $40 on that one. We got Janis Joplin Pearl, a 78 Japanese. That's near mint, $45. And then Bob Dylan, Highway 61, a real 65 mono Pitman. And this is EX on the sleeve, VG minus on the vinyl. Conservatively, $40 on Dylan, a real OG mono, a Japanese Janis Joplin 45, and then Johnny Cash 40. Those are the no bids right now. Matt Marco gets the Slayer for $80. Thank you, Matt Marco. Right now, the bids across the board are Gary Stewart 40, Motley Crue at 100, and Edwin Blom has Steam Hammer for 55. Let's go ahead and put away the Slayer. Thank you on that. Now we're in new auction, and the only other lot were these 4 magazines for $15. These 4 magazines, Otis. Modern Drummer, Neil Peart. Guitar World with Keith Richards. Hoss Magazine with Geddy Lee cover. And History of Rock 1970 Black Sabbath cover. All 4 of those sold together for $15. All 4 of those sold together for $15, okay, on the with the magazines. That's 4 for 4 for 15 on that. How about 100 for the no bids? These are sold to Brent Robley for $100. Put them in at $33.33 each, and then you can keep the penny. All right, and then let's go ahead and put up another auction for A. Next auction for A is going to go up right now, and that next auction for A is going to be Megadeth, Wake Up Dead. This is a 1986 USOG 12-inch promo, VG Plus, $55 start, 0 listed, and has not sold since December 1st, 2024. Megadeth Wake Up Dead, a $55 start. $55 start. Motley Crue is sold to Jeff Brent for $100. That's sold to Jeff Brent RTO for $100. And then Spawn soundtrack on deck. I think somebody claimed something out of here. Hallbrook got Private Eyes. Let me see if I can find that. Private Eyes. Are you sure that's left in here? Private Eyes. Maybe that was a request. I don't see that in here anymore, okay? And then, so that's 55, 52. This is open. Edwin Blom has the Steam Hammer. Let's go ahead and find that over here. Some cool stuff tonight for sure. Here's the Spawn soundtrack. Yep. Highly desirable. Music by Korn, Metallica, Marilyn Manson, Slayer, Prodigy, Moby, Orbital. This is the Metal Meets Electronica, a time capsule soundtrack from 1997 on red smoke-colored vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $60 start. Spawn is near mint, $60 on that one. Holbrook on, I was thinking about, dang it, I was thinking about Hall & Oates. Tommy Bolin is sold to Holbrook for $6.99. Sorry, I was thinking about Private Eyes. Private Eyes, watching you. Mac McMahon got the Stones, and that was $14.99. Sold to Mac McMahon. All right, and then we're good to go. So across the board, there you are. I'm going to go grab another crate. Right, Otis? Otis is over here smelling the Kisteria box set.
Well, that's a whole lot of Kiss for $4,500. That's a whole lot of Kiss, Dad. I can't believe somebody didn't buy that last night. That's a whole lot of Kiss for $4,500.
Does Megadeth have the death certificate? The death certificate? George Costanza. Is there any way I can get a copy of the death certificate? Oh my gosh. We have Megadeth. I don't see any death certificates, no. This is a 1986 USOG 12-inch promo, VG Plus condition. What you see is what you get here. The LP and then the disc, the vinyl, and then the sleeve here. And that is at 55 on Matt Marco. All right, Gary Stewart's at 70. Spawn is at 75. Spawn is the 2024 Record Store Day. I've got it as 2024 Record Store Day. That's what we have it tagged as. Edwin Blom gets Steam Hammer for $55. Thank you on that one. And Otis has brought me his toy fish. Okay, buddy. You want this toy fish? There it is. Does it squeak? All right. There you go. Go get it. He's ready to play. This is about the time Tanner comes home, and then they all go outside and play. So he's like, come on, Chad, please freaking play with me. Please freaking play with me. Please. Please. We're going to have an Otis cam tonight. When he lays down over here, I'll have to put this is wanting to squeak. There you go. Go get that. All right. Next auction is going to go up right now. Sorry, I'm playing with a dog. This is Rubber Soul. And Rubber Soul, this is very interesting here. This is going to go up, and this is, oh gosh, here we go with Seth again. I believe this is a 1976 UK. I can't confirm because it's sealed. So this is a sealed, possibly mid-70s press of Rubber Soul, a $75 start on that. A $75 start, Otis. Okay, $9.99 records. We got the early Beatles. This is an Apple press, $9.99 for the early Beatles. So we're doing two price points here, 9 and 6. Jimi Hendrix, just $9.99. I bet these were 14s. Oh, yeah, those were Beatles and Hendrix was 14, okay? Beatles and Hendrix, 14, my bad. Those were 14. And then only one $9.99 are sticks. Yep, only one $9.99 are sticks. And that's a VG Plus copy of Sticks 2, $9.99. A VG Plus copy of Sticks 2. So Hendrix is a clean copy for 14, and so is the early Beatles, okay? And then now the rest are $6.99, Otis. The rest are $6.99. And here's your fish, Otis. And we're going to, uh-oh. There it is. I got it to squeak. It's in its tail. All right, for $6.99, we got Elvis Presley, His Hand in Mine. Elvis is $6.99, no condition notes. And then Santana, Moonflower. Santana's a VG copy for $6.99. And then Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, Volume 1, no condition notes, $6.99. Let's go ahead and sell Matt Marco, the Megadeth, for $55. That's sold to Matt Marco for $55. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then we have Quicksilver, Just for Love, a VG Plus copy. Another hit of Fresh Air. Also, we have Moby Grape. Moby Grape is a VG copy for $6.99. And then Jeff Beck, Otis, Blow by Blow, just $6.99 on Jeff Beck. $6.99. James Handy on Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. That's sold to him for $6.99. The Hendrix is in stereo. Yeah, the Hendrix is in stereo. Hendrix is in stereo. Let's see here. Does this move? Let's see here. Almost. 2. Whoa. Okay, I'm working on something. So it looks like the Gary Stewart there is about to sell for $110. And that's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Huh. About 2, 3, 1. It's like it's in a lock mode. All right, we'll leave it the way it is till I can figure it out. Hey, that's much better. There we go. All right, got it. We was gonna have an Otis cam tonight, but I think I can hit it where it goes zoop, zoop, and back and forth, so it doesn't mess too much things up. All right, so BMK got Beck for $6.99, and we're good to go. And now let's go ahead and clear these auctions out. So Gary Stewart sold to Howard Ackerman for $110. Spawn sold to Michael Fairchild for $77. And we got Rubber Soul, sealed, mid-70s UK, possibly $76, $75 on that, okay? Now we're ready for 3 new auctions. Let's get going. All right, next thing I have over here is this and this, okay? This is Robert Plant, an unofficial. It's called In the Mood, a U.S. unofficial, numbered 135 of 500. It's a live Robert Plant, Maple Leaf Garden, September 10th, 1983. Near mint, $40 start on that. Red vinyl, look at that. Very cool. A vintage Robert Plant bootleg and slot number A, a 2 LP red vinyl, $40 start on that. Allison Chains, jar of flies and sap. And what I've been doing with these, I've been having some fun with these. We're going to put this up. It's a 2 LP, jar of flies. It's an unofficial and sap. Unofficial and sap, $1 start. $1 start on that. The Beatles is sniped by Shakedown for $75. $1 start on jar of flies and sap. Robert Plant already has a bid for $40. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be Time Further Out, the Dave Brubeck Trio. And this is a 1961 USOG, and this is VG Plus for its age, which I think what we mean by that is sometimes these older, especially Columbia 6i labels, VG Plus sounds pretty good with some light scuffing. So that's Dave Brubeck Quartet, VG Plus, $20 start on that. And the Santana that was in here, Moonflower, was a VG copy for $6.99. I think I can add one more handful of stuff in here before we do a big condensing, okay? Before we do a big condensing or a final recap before we get into new stuff. We're going through vintage flip crate stuff from this morning's videos. And I'm going to show you one more handful here. And then after this, I'm going to try to combine what's left, okay? This might be a couple days worth. I think it is. This is a couple days. This is stuff from about a week ago. So let me go ahead and tag Troy on Santana for $6.99. Yeah, this is a week ago's videos and 6 days ago's videos. So let's condense this, and then whatever's left, somebody could score a bundle deal on the leftovers here, okay? Could score a bundle deal here on the leftovers. All right, so first thing I have is for $14.99 CCR, and this is Bayou Country, about a VG sleeve, EX on the vinyl, CCR, $14.99. $14.99 on that. Let's go back over here to the Beatles stuff. Really cool Beatles stuff tonight. I like this one with Ed Sullivan on the cover. The Beatles Conquer America, a 1985 2 LP unofficial, Ed Sullivan Show, and more. VG condition. That is going to go up for a $35 start. The Beatles Conquer America, $35 start on that. For $9.99, we got their second album, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, in shrink nice, $9.99 on Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. Wilson Pickett, Don't Knock My Love. These are already discounted, no more, no less. Wilson Pickett, VG Plus, $9.99. Also, Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds, it's $9.99. Mercury label, that's a VG copy for $9.99. And then there are but 4 small faces. VG Plus, $9.99. Pink immediate label, writing on the label, VG or less sleeve. And we have Double Dynamite, Sam and Dave, a VG copy for $9.99. Okay? All right. And then here are some $6.99ers. Quick look across the board. We have 48 on Robert Plant, 60 on this. No bid on Dave Brubeck, 25, and no bid yet on the Beatles, 35 on that. That's our auctions at this moment. For $6.99, we have You've Lost, That Love and Feeling, the Righteous Brothers. That's VG Plus, $6.99. Also $6.99 is Quicksilver coming through. Quicksilver is a VG copy for $6.99. And James Taylor, That's Why I'm Here. James Taylor is $6.99. James Taylor Flag is $6.99. No condition notes on James Taylor. And then Rod Stewart Footloose and Fancy Free. No condition notes on that. Jackson Brown Holdout, also $6.99. And the last one from that last Wednesday video was Boz Skaggs. It wouldn't be a discount crate without some Boz Skaggs. And then starting a new batch, Led Zeppelin, a VG Plus copy, half off for $14.99. So these are no less, no more, no more, no less, already discounted. So there was that. And then the rest of these were $9.99. Yep, the rest of these were $9.99. The Who, It's Hard, $9.99 for The Who. Also, ELO 2, no condition notes, $9.99 for Electric Light Orchestra 2. Great titles in here, already discounted, just FYI. April Wine, The Nature of the Beast. That one was $9.99. The best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer in Shrink, not the worst, the best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And Early Steppenwolf, recorded live in San Francisco at the Matrix. That's $9.99, San Francisco. And then Elton John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Levon, Philadelphia Freedom, $9.99. Wow, that's a good little batch of records there. Excellent little batch of records there. So first thing is C&D or no bids. Further time further out, that is the 61 US 6i OG VG Plus, $20 on Dave Brubeck. And then the Beatles Conquers America, Ed Sullivan Show, Interviews, and More. That's a 2LP, conservatively graded, VG, $35 on the Beatles. So that's the current 2 no bids right now. So Kevin Chapman gets the Brubeck for $20. Thank you on that one. And then David Jennings on Electric Light Orchestra, which was one I put right in here for $9.99, okay? Now this is going to be... Let me make sure that's, well, I can't really put much more in here. So, yeah, this is the final chance on all these then, okay? And I'm just going to be just a quick read-through. 6, 9, and 14, okay? Just a quick recap here. I'm going to tilt down the camera even. So, for $6.99, we got Boz Scaggs, Jackson Brown, Rod Stewart, James Taylor, Quicksilver, Righteous Brother, Moby Great, Quicksilver, Elvis, Canned Heat, Gypsy, George Harrison, Nazareth, CCR, Vanilla Fudge, Clapton, Van McCoy, Spirit, Gene Vincent, Steve Miller, and Fleetwood Mac. Let me pause right there because those are all $6.99. First, for $9.99, Topographic got Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And now I need a couple of new auctions. So we got new bids. I started this at $1. This is Jar of Flies and Sap. It's an unofficial. Matt Marco has it for $85. They're still bidding on the red vinyl, vintage, original, Judas on the Robert Plant, Judas Priest, the Robert Plant there. And then I'm going to go ahead and put this up right here. This is going to go up. This is one of our next auctions. And this is the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request over here in slot number B. And this is, or C, excuse me. This is a 67 USOG Terre Haute. It has the original inner sleeve and the original lenticular. It has damage on the front and inner covers. Place tested, the vinyl is VG Plus. $20 start. It does have damage down here. Make sure you see that, and make sure you see that right there. So because of that, it's just damaged cover. $20 start on Rolling Stones, okay? These are no more, no less, already discounted, Steve. $6.99 is the floor on these. Now, I'm about to bundle the whole crate. I will take less that way. Which Fleetwood Mac is $6.99? That is for a VG copy of Bare Trees. Now, these are $9.99. No more, no less, already discounted. Sam and Dave, Elton John's Greatest Hits, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Steppenwolf, Early Steppenwolf, Sonny Boy Williamson and the Yardbirds, April Wine. Also, we have Small Faces, The Who, Wilson Pickett, Sam the Sham, Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention, We're Only in It for the Money, Styx 2, The Family Way, Paul McCartney soundtrack, Beach Boys Friends, Humble Pie, Mandrill, Chuck Berry, and Traffic. Those are all available for $9.99. So both Quicksilvers are sold to Steve Mason for $6.99. There's one and there's two. These are sold for $6.99 and $6.99 to Steve Mason. Let's put those right in there. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for slot number D now that y'all can see where we're at. There's not a Beatles up, so let's go ahead and do another one. This is the Beatles Mag Tracks. And the Beatles Mag Tracks is an unofficial 2LP orange vinyl. Pretty sought after one here. $95 start for the Beatles Mag Tracks. Orange vinyl. There is the back jacket. Lots of music on this one. Orange vinyl. $95 start on that one. Okay, and then the last batch are $14.99, and this is your last chance before I try to offer this as a bundle. The early Beatles on the Apple label is $14.99. Somebody asked about Hendrix. and whoever that was, I'm gonna answer you right now. So this is a reissue. It's not 180 gram. It's a 70s press. It's not barcoded. It's a single tone. That's probably like late 70s. It's really clean. It is in stereo. They didn't really ever repress it in mono during the 70s. I don't think it was repressed in mono until probably more of the modern era. And then this is a pretty clean copy of Bayou Country. It's on the gold and blue fantasy label, EX $14.99. And we have Zeppelin half off, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Beatles Max. Mag Tracks is up for bid. Make sure if you want to bid, you put exclamation mark D, and then your bid, okay? Ron Duffield gets the Zeppelin. And if you want some in here, I'm going to give about 60 seconds for lag. Make sure everybody's comments come in. Otherwise, I got to go ahead and bundle this and try to sell it all, okay? So let's go back to the top cam. And we got 72 on the Robert Plant bootleg, 102 on Jarfly Sap. No bid on the Stones yet, $20 start. Not bad at VG Plus for a real 67 lenticular. Take note of the cover damage. And the Beatles is a $95 start. Make sure if you want to bid on that, you put exclamation mark D. Exclamation mark D. So be ready to claim the bundle. These are pretty nice, hand-picked, you know, bigger selected titles. I'm about to make these half off again, or more than half off again. I'm about to make these $5. These are about to be $3.75 approximately. These are about to be $5, and those are about to be $10, but you got to buy them all, of course. Jetstream on Sonny Boy Williamson for $9.99. Thank you on that. And now I'm going to go ahead and start counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be a great batch of music for somebody. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 there. So let's punch in some numbers. 20. All right. I've got a price in mind for those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 there. Okay, 17 there. All right, and then we've got 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we have one more thing to pull out, the Righteous Brothers, the Brandon Jones, for $6.99. So let me make that adjustment. All right, so everything in here now, $190 bundle. That's basically these at $375. These at $5, and those are at $10. So 17 $5 records, I think is what I counted. And then those last 3 at $10, and these at $375 approximately. $190 bundle deal, everything that's left in there. It's now officially only being sold as a bundle. Nice batch of records. Okay, let's go ahead and make the Hendrix a no bid. $20 on that. Nice. That's going to be a pretty, even with the cover damage, these are sought after. Always was a tougher Stones record for me to find before, you know, I was in the business of buying and selling hundreds of thousands every year. Joshua has the Beatles in 95. They're still bidding on the Robert Plant bootleg, and they're still bidding on Jarfly's Sap. Now, don't let me down, in the words of John Lennon. Let's try to get this bundle sold. Surely, surely somebody needs this. I mean, come on. Surely, surely somebody needs this. Holy moly. Okay? I mean, come on. Give me a break here, dude. All right. Next, let's pull out a sealed record and put one up for auction. I got going up for bid right now. This is the gold vinyl AC/DC Highway to Hell. Gold vinyl AC/DC Highway to Hell sealed. A $20 start. AC/DC sealed gold vinyl. $20 start on that. Bundle 150. Bundle 175. Bundle 175. How could you say no to that? Good gosh. 175. Good gosh. How could you say no to that? $175. Good gosh. How could you say no to that? He says at 150. Doesn't sound like we're going to be striking a deal. Moving on. Let's go ahead and go through some new stuff. here in about 2 or 3 days when John Barry's watching, he'll buy them for 190. And then Steve Mason be like, dang, I wish I would have went ahead and bought those when I had a chance. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm over here making some incorrect decisions. I know that. I'm over here making some poor decisions. All right, there's those. And let's go over here to the John crate and grab the first crate of buy it now or best offer. I love this. So this is buy it now or best offer, Otis. And John's got his 4 crates here. And let's get it rolling. Buy it now or best offer is what they call this, okay? Here we go. Buy it now or best offer. So first thing we're going to do is I got to do this right here. We have 80 on Robert Plant, 115. This is a live Robert Plant unofficial, numbered 135 of 500 red vinyl, 1983. This is a final call to Cameron, 115. RST Streve has AC/DC at 25, and Joshua Huffman gets the Beatles for 95, okay? These are new arrivals. Hendrix 10. Can't do it. I can't violate my most sacred policy, topographic. I can't do it. I would, but then I'd be violating the creed of Coletco. All right, this crate over here is a buy it now or best offer. We'll get started with the Yes album. One I actually listened to last night for the millionth time. This is a VG copy for $9.99. That's an OG George Piros, $9.99. Cameron has the AC/DC and SAP for $115. We put that up for $1. It was tagged for a $100 start. It was tagged for a $100 start, so that's about right. That's sold for $115. Also over here we have New Riders of the Purple Sage, and that's VG, $9.99. They're still bidding on the Robert Plant bootleg. AC/DC's at 25, and Edwin Blum is asking me about another blue-looking album. Let's see what I can find in here. Facelift, Pantera, John Lee Hooker, Monkees, Dylan, Roy Ayers, The Band, The Rolling Stones, Sopwith Campbell, Blue Cheer, Tom Petty, Promo Sampler, Surfing Bird, Flying Burrito Brothers, Neil Young, Ramones, Joey Ramones, Joan Jett, Johnny Thunders, New York Dolls, Machine Head, Miles Davis, Avril Lavigne, Dire Straits, Pantera. So possibly something in there you're looking for. I don't think it was. Let me set this over here. I'm pulling stuff right now out of 4 different crates. We got enough auctions to make everybody's head spin. Here's Surfing Bird, the Trash Men. This is a 64 US Mono OG, and this is in G condition, a $25 start. $25 start on that. Beatles, BBC. We have already auctioned that. That has already been sold. We have 88 no bid, 30 on AC/DC. Next is we better start chipping away at these Ramones. Here's the Ramones live January 7th, 1978 at the Palladium, New York City. A 2004 Italian 2LP near mint, comes with the original printed inner sleeves. The Ramones live in New York City, a $50 start. That's over here in slot number D. All right, there's that. And then next thing over here, any luck on the live Blue Something album? Still don't know what that one is. BMK got yes for 7. Mr. MFTF, you were second. Johnny Thunders is on deck. And then Dire Straits is on deck. And then over here, we got Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, The Canned Heat, VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. Also, Pink Floyd, The Wall, EX $62.99. When I had a feeling, my head felt just like 2 balloons. Now here I am once again. I cannot explain. I will not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. There's Otis. I have a feeling my head felt just like 2 balloons. There's Otis. All right. First thing over here is this. This is a buy it now best offer crate. We're going to go ahead and say final call on the AC/DC. The meters, hey, this is a 180 gram reissue. We still got a sealed OG. This is a 180 gram reissue. VG, $29.99. It has a guy with a beard hugging a blonde girl. All right, let's go to the hot pictures and try to find this for him. It's got a beard with a guy hugging, doing what now? This is a VG copy, $14.99. The Beach Boys Surfs Up and Jefferson Starship Red Octopus EX Edition, $12.99. There's a guy with a beard hugging a blonde girl. There's a guy with a beard hugging a blonde girl. He says, I am dying to bid on this, Chad. Okay, I have located what you're talking about. Now, Edwin Blom, I'm going to find it, and I'm going to put it up for bid. We have Edwin Blom likes bidding on stuff that he don't even know what it is because he wants to find out. The Kinks give the people what they want. EX $12.99. Uriah Heep is VG Plus $24.99. And Band on the Run, a VG Plus copy, $17.99. Okay, Cameron Lingefeld gets the AC/DC for $30. We're about to sell the Trashmen for $20. The Ramones is still getting bids. And we have the Eagles Live, and this is VG, $14.99. He's talking about that picture right there from the hot pictures. He said, man, listen, I don't care what it costs me or what it takes. I don't know what that is, but I've got to have it. What an awesome cover. I honestly don't know what it is. This is Edwin Blom. He's like, listen, man, I don't know what that is, but I got to have it. It's a guy, and he's hugging a girl, and I got to figure out what it is, okay? And I got to go ahead and put it in my collection. This is it. It is called, I have no idea, Blues Pills Freak Valley Festival. Blues Pills Freak Valley Festival, May 30th, 2014. It's a 2015 German 2LP blue vinyl sealed, a $50 start. $50 start. That's now up for bid. All right, let's go back over here. And the next thing I have is Edwin Blom is still bidding on the Robert Plant bootleg. The Eagles is sold a Line Stink for $10. And this is a buy it now or best offer crate. All right, we got Willie Nelson Honeysuckle Rose. Willie Nelson's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Also, we have what? We got Aerosmith Rock in a Hard Place. Aerosmith Rock in a Hard Place. And this is VG $12.99. Also, Mel and Tim, Good Guys Only Win in the Movies. Mel and Tim, VG Plus, $24.99. And the Challengers, K-39. K-39, a white label promo, VG condition, $24.99. The Trashmen Surfing Bird. The Trashmen Surfing Bird is a 64 US mono, G condition, $25 on this. $25 on the Trashmen. That is now sold. That is now sold, okay? All right, so over here we have the Robert Plant at $99. Edwin Blom has this for $50, and Alex Miller has the Ramones for $75. $75. Next thing over here we have what? We have Aerosmith Line Stink gets the Aerosmith for $9. That is sold to Line Stink. Next thing over here is the Ramones. And this is live 1978. Alex Miller has it for $75. It is live. It's a 2014 official, live in New York City. It's a final call for $75. We're going through records left and right now. Hope everybody's locked in with me. We're going to be putting up sealed stuff. We're going to be putting up just putting up records, okay? Just records in general going up. Like arguably one of the greatest bands of all time, Creed Greatest Hits. This is a 2LP blue vinyl, 13 hits from the multi-platinum selling band, etched on blue marble vinyl. Creed is going to go up for a $25 start. And here comes Patrick. He is going to serenade us with some Creed. There we go, with arms wide open. All right. This is why Patrick's on staff. And then we have Yes Tomato. Thank you, Patrick. We got VG Plus $14.99 on Yes. And then we have Aretha Franklin. That's a VG copy for $12.99. Alex Miller gets the Ramones for $75. That's so to him. Edwin Blom gets the Record of an Unknown Origin for $50. Let's go ahead and clear that off. And now we can put up 2 new auctions. Okay? Next thing over here is Alice Cooper Easy Action. Alice Cooper's a VG copy on the original label, straight. That's not easy to get. $24.99. All right, let's go ahead and knock out another Ramones. And this is End of the Century. And the Ramones End of the Century is a 1980 UKOG VG Plus. It comes with the original printed inner sleeve. And the Ramones End of the Century is a $40 start. That's up for bid in slot number C. $40 start on the Ramones. And we have Deep Purple with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. And that is in VG condition. $12.99, okay? All right, let's go over here and put up another auction. And next is the Beatles, and this is the Beatles at the Beep. And I love how they use the monkey style logo. So here's another Beatles bootleg. It's an 89 US unofficial Beep transcription, near mint, the Beatles, a $55 start. That is now up for bid. All right, let's go over here. And first thing I have is, well, let's go to the top view so you can see what's going on. Wow, Robert Plant has surpassed $100. This has been up, I'm not joking, this has been up for 27 minutes. This has been up for 27 minutes. We started it at $40, and right now it's at 101 with Travis Woods. That's been up for 27 minutes. It's at 101 with Travis Woods. That's almost, they've almost been bidding on that for a half hour. Creed's been up for 3 minutes. It's at $30. Chris Frazier's had the bid for 2 minutes. Alex Miller just bid on the Ramones. And then the Beatles is also now up for bid, okay? Let's keep scrolling here. Let's keep scrolling. And then the first thing we have is David Rubush on the Challenger's price. The Challengers, K39, VG and VG minus jacket, a white label promo, $24.99. Next is when will the Ramones first record go up? I'll do it next. We got Diesel on Alice Cooper for $20. Go ahead and sell that for $20 on that. Tell me about Robert Plant. It's a live, unofficial. It is a 2LP red vinyl, numbered 135 of 500. It's a 2LP live, unofficial. It's called Live From, and that's live from Maple Leaf Gardens. It has a high bid right now of 101. Creed is at 30, the Ramones is at 55, and the Beatles is a $55 start. No bid yet. We have Crow Music. Crow is in VG Plus $14.99. David Robush on the Challengers. That's so to David Robush. And Humble Pie on to a victory. Humble Pie is in VG condition, $9.99. And Jerry Jeff Walker, Viva Terralinga. Jerry Jeff Walker, VG $9.99. Also, we have Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. This is a VG copy, $24.99 for Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. Also, we have Rocky, the original motion picture score, Rocky, VG condition, $14.99 on that one. All right, we got Humble Pie on to a victory, Soda Line Stink for $7. Edwin is still bidding on Robert Plant. This has now surpassed a half hour, and Edwin Blom has it for $102. Creed is sold to Chris Frazier for $30. The Ramones is at $56, and the Beatles at the Beep is a no bid, and this is volume 13, and this is a $55 buy now. $55. I was waiting for Edwin Blom to say out, and he didn't say out. He says he's in. And guess who's back in? Travis Woods. Edwin Blom, you're back out again. This might be going on for an hour on the Robert Plant. I'm glad I've got 4 auction slots open. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new ones over here. This is a buy it now or best offer. We have Foghat Rock and Roll Outlaws, VG Plus $9.99, and Junior Walker and the All-Stars Live, VG $9.99. Junior Walker and the All-Stars live. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And somebody just asked, Chad, what is the next auction? And I'm going to tell you right now, this is Metallica and Justice for All. This is a green vinyl Walmart exclusive. This is a 2 LP green vinyl, $25 start on Metallica and Justice for All. Our next auction, without a doubt, without further ado, is going to be going up right now. And that's Avril Lavigne, Let Go. Avril Lavigne is on turquoise colored vinyl. This is a 2024 Euro sealed Avril Lavigne, a $40 start. That's now up for bid. Edwin Blom, I'm taking your silence as that you're out on Robert Plant. He says he is. This is sold to Travis Woods for $103. That is sold for $103. And then Metallica is sealed a $25 start. These now, the new list price on these new. So if I ordered Metallica new from distribution on black vinyl, the new list price is $48.99. That's the new list price on these. So these have gotten really expensive. New, that's a 2 LP green vinyl sealed, $25 start on that one. Also over here we have Yes Fragile. What a nice clean looking cover. I'll Be the Roundabout EX. It is a mid-70s press, and that's $17.99. $17.99. Jerry Jeff 5, Jerry Jeff 7. And we have 10 Years After Cricklewood Green, VG Plus, $14.99. Johnny Thunders, that's right back here. Johnny Thunders and the Heartbreakers, DTK, is that what that says? 2003 Italian, VG Plus, $30 start on that one. $30 start. That's now in slot number A. So current 3 auctions right now, Johnny Thunders, Metallica, the Ramones, and Avril Lavigne. Ramones about to sell, that way we can run another one, okay? Next thing is PJ Maz. Who is PJ Maz? I got you down for yes, and then Matlock was next. Next question over here was, how do you claim a buy it now? You just put in the chat whatever you want to purchase. So you notice they just put yes because they wanted yes. If you want 10 years after, put 10 or 10 years or TYA. TYA, some kind of abbreviation. $8 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. So these back here are auctions. You put, you see how people are bidding. They're using a code, exclamation mark A, B, C, or D. And then in the crates, if you just want to buy something, just comment whatever. It's a first come, first serve, or you can make an offer. Next thing is the Birds, Mr. Tambourine Man. This is a VG copy for $14.99. There is a label, VG $14.99. And the early Beatles, Jacksonville press, should be on the Capital Rainbow label, VG Plus $24.99. Alex Miller gets the Ramones, and that one is done. Mega Blast has the sealed Metallica at $28. Jeremy Bryant has the Johnny Thunders over there at $30. And Peter Mazzolino, that's PJ Maz, has Avril Lavigne. I don't think the Ramones' first album is OG, but we're about to find out. No, but it is a 2001 US 180 gram. So here is the Ramones, near mint, $40 start, 2001, limited edition, $40 start on that. Hey, ho, let's go. This is the Grateful Dead, a Terre Haute press, VG $34.99. Grateful Dead, VG $34.99. And Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now, Herbie Hancock, VG $14.99. Alvin Lee, 10 Years Later, Right On, VG Plus $9.99. Do you have any set price on shipping to Sweden? All international shipping's done at cost to the buyer. So the way we do international is when you get an invoice, you go ahead and pay for it. Then we pack your order, and then we'll send you another invoice for exact shipping cost, okay? Exact shipping cost. So we have a lot of international people. There's some people watching overseas right now in Europe. There's some people that watch just south of us. And we also have, every once in a while, we got a couple people that do a lot of business in Japan, and they watch from over there. But, of course, we ship to their U.S. domestic address. But it's a couple people every night, they have to travel to Japan a lot, and they'll be watching from over there. So here we go. First thing over here is this. The first thing I have is Herbie Hancock sold to Amenities for 10. Alex Kane got Alvin Lee. Those are sold and sold. And the next thing I have is Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train. That's VG $9.99. The early Beatles info is a Jacksonville Press VG Plus $24.99. Fred Carnell says, can you go through all the auctions? Tell me what they are, all the high bids and the information. Also, go ahead and let me know all the no bids, and can you restart this crate? Johnny Thunders is a final call to Jeremy Bryant for 30. I'm about to sell it. Metallica is sealed on green vinyl to Mega Blast for 30. The Ramones is a 180-gram remaster at 40. And Avril Lavigne over here is with Peter Mazzolino at $47. Now, Fred, I'll go through all the no bids and tell you everything in the history of those bands, plus everything left in this crate in 1 second. But right now, I got Robert Palmer Pressure Drop. That's VG $9.99. Patrick Fu gets the early Beatles for $19. And we have Sounds in Space, Living Stereo, VG Plus $14.99. And Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. Aerosmith is VG Plus $24.99. Johnny Thunders over here is sold to Jeremy Glitter Litter Ben for 30. He had that for 4 minutes and 4 seconds. He's probably like, Chad, will you please go ahead and sell that to me before Fred Carnell bids on it? Now it's sold, and then Metallica is at 30. We're about to sell that, 40 and 47 on those. Next thing I have over here, this is a new Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Also, yes, 90125, Owner of a Lonely Heart, mastered by Bob Ludwig, VG $9.99. Sarah Wyberdink said, Chad, listen, I got to go to bed, and I will do just about anything possible I need to win that Dire Straits auction. So here's Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, a 2006 U.S. half-speed master near mint, and this is a $60 start. This is a 180-gram half-speed master, 2006, $60 start on that. Mega Blast gets the Metallica sealed for $30. Shortest straw. Otis is like, where's my treat? And then we have Ramones at $40. Uh-oh, do you need a good petting? Okay, let's go ahead and pet the crap out of you, okay? Let's go ahead and give you a good petting. Oh, yeah, there you are. Are you going to stay the night with me? I don't think your owners are coming back for you, so it looks like you're with me. That means after the sale, we'll go home, and we'll go for a walk, and then we'll... Uh-oh, did I say walk? Uh-oh, I'm not supposed to say that. Your head's turning, because you know what that means. All right, then we'll take a nap, and then we'll come back to work this morning, okay? He's tired. He's like, buddy, I'm just wanting to go home and lay on your couch right now. Do we have to do these live sales every night? Oh, do we have to do all this every night? Can we just go home and lay on the couch for once, Chad? Nope, not tonight. Uncle Chad's got to work. Next thing over here is this. We got Yes, it's so to Chuck Orlatano. That is so sorry I was having dog therapy. That's so to Chuck Orlatano. And then over here, Dust Gray was second on Yes. And then when my Thunder's bid please comes in, clear it, okay? And then over here, boy, Fred, you got a really bad connection again tonight. Let's clear out A and B, and then I need to start a new crate over here, okay? All right, yeah, Fred messed up. Fred, I'm telling you right now, I've offered to pay Fred's internet. I mean, Fred Carnell's one of our top customers, and he doesn't get the bid on 2/3 of what he wants to. And I've told him, I said, I would pay to have your fiber installed at your house. Coletco will pay for it. Coletco will pay for it. And he has turned me down because he's afraid of how much money he might actually spend. If y'all noticed, he gets on, and usually I'll tell the details, and he'll bid on all 4 auctions. And I'm like, Fred, you might spend $5,000 more a week if you let me upgrade your internet connection. And he's afraid of that. He knows he will spend $5,000 more a week if he does that. We got Sounds in Space is sold to Jetstream for $8. And then over here, we got Alice Cooper Love It to Death, a VG copy for $14.99. And Moth the Hoople, VG Plus $14.99. So Avril Lavigne has a new bid for $50. Dire Straits has a bid for $60. And he says, I bid, they just show up late. We got to get you that better internet, my friend. I'm telling you. Just send me your internet provider, and I'll call them, and I'll make sure that they get plenty and plenty of, they get it out there. We got Ramones out the yin yang tonight. Here's the next one. Blitzkrieg 76. This is the Ramones, an 89 live unofficial, live in Boston. And this is going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on the Ramones. And then over here, I have another auction going up. And this is going to be when, Chad? This is going to go up right now. This is Nahamwa Dumbia Didadia. Namwanha Dumbia Didadia. And this is an 89 U.S. African Folk Country World OG sealed, but it has some damage to the cut corner. It's got some damage to a couple of the breaches in the shrink there. That is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on that. Also, we got, this is Bob Marley and the Wailers, Rastaman Vibration, VG 1999 for Bob Marley, Otis. And then we got Faces, ooh la la, la, dear old granddad, VG 1999. Kelly Vladicek gets the Avril Lavigne for $50. Thank you, Kelly Vladicek. That is sold to you. All right, so first thing we have over here is this. Is Joshua Huffman on Alice Cooper, and he wants to know the information. Alice Cooper is a VG copy, $14.99. We had an agreement, Chad. Sarah Wyberding gets the Dire Straits for $60. Let's go to the top cam right quick. The Ramones at $55. Nahawa Dumbia is a sealed $50 start on that one. Beatles bootleg, no bid condition. I'll show you the no bids right now. Dumbia condition aside from the corner cut. The rest of the jacket is okay. It's got a little bit of a ding over here on the spine, and it's sealed. It's got a punch hole, damage to the corner, and some damage right there. $45 start. That's now up for bid. And then Bob Marley 10, Bob Marley 14. RK, you have dibs, but it will be $14, okay? And then Nahawa Dumbia has a bid for $45. Todd Kilgore, the Hammer CP, has the Ramones at $55, okay? Joshua Hubman says he'll take Alice Cooper. Sarah wants to know, what's the deal with all the Alice Cooper? You should see how many you miss after you go to bed every night, Sarah. Hundreds of them. Bob Marley is sold to Kevin Chapman for $14. Okay, now we need new auctions going up. We'll keep the Ramones going one after another. Let me show you the no bids right quick. This is the Beatles at the Beep, Volume 13. Near mint, $55. 67 OG Santanic, Majesty's Request, VG Plus, cover damage at the bottom, $20 on the Stones. And the Beatles Conquer America, Ed Sullivan Show and more is VG $35. Right now, that's the only 3 no bids. And one lot of magazines that didn't sell. And one lot of magazines. All right, so let's go ahead and grab another auction. This is the 2020. This is the 2010 Pantera Vulgar Display of Power, the Rhino 2 LP. The Rhino 2 LP, Pantera Vulgar Display of Power. This was, this comes back as the original Record Store Day version, which was, of course, limited edition. And this is sealed for a $1 start. That's right. I'm putting up Pantera for a $1 start. I'm also going to go ahead and sell B and C. Spiky gets the Nahawa for $45, and the Hammer CP gets the Ramones for $55, okay? All right, Beatles Conquer America. Ron Eaton gets that for $35. Pantera is sealed. That's the definite version when it comes to sound quality on that. Now, let's also put up a big Ramones record. And here we go. This one doesn't come through too often. This is the Ramones Mondo Bizarro. And this is a 1992 USOG. Patrick has this as near mint. Promo, gold promo stamp on back. A beautiful copy. Hop sticker, censorship sticker. $250 start on the Ramones. 92 USOG. It's got a little bit of a ding right there, a little bit of a crease in the corner. Other than that, the jacket's nice. There's the gold stamp promo. And this is a $250 start. The disc is near mint. And there we have it. The Ramones Mondo Bizarro. $250 start on that one. let's go ahead and put up another auction for C. And the next auction over here for C is going to be the Scorpions. And this is a Japanese pressing of Taken by Force. And the Scorpions is a 1978 Japanese OG near mint, $95 start with the insert, $95 start on the Scorpions. That's up for bid. And now we're also going to put up another auction way over there in the D slot, and we're going to try another Beatles. Okay, and this is the Beatles Get Back Sessions. I love the cover on this one. Another vintage bootleg. The Beatles Get Back Sessions is a 79 unofficial VG Plus $35 start. The Beatles Get Back Sessions VG Plus $35 start. Okay, that's now over here in D. All right, Pantera is the 2016, 2010. Yeah, is that a 6 or a 0? 2010 U.S. Record Store Day edition, sealed. Okay, make sure if you're trying to bid, you put exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, C, D, and then your number. So, for example, right now it's at 48. If you want to bid 50, you got to put exclamation mark A and then your numerical value, okay? All right, then I'm going to read what's left in here. We got several more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Let's go ahead and knock that out right now. If you need a price, let me know. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Canned Heat, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, Pink Floyd, The Wall, The Meters, Look Kai Papa, The Beach Boys, Surf's Up, Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. We have the Kings, Give the People What They Want, EX $12.99. Ernest Nunez gets the meters for 20. Thank you, Ernest. Uriah Heep, self-titled. Band on the Run. Willie Nelson, Honeysuckle Rose. Mel and Tim, Good Guys Only Win in the Movies. Yes, Tormato. Aretha Franklin Arrives. Deep Purple, the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Crow Music, Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, VG $24.99, Rocky, the original motion picture score, Foghat, Rock and Roll Outlaws, Junior Walker and the All-Stars Live, Jerry Jeff Walker, Viva Terralinga, 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green, The Byrds, Mr. Tambourine Man, Grateful Dead Live, a Terre Haute Press Green Label, that is VG $34.99, Tom Kelly on Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, that was a VG copy, $24.99. So did Tom Kelly. Savoy Brown was VG 9. Uriah Heep, self-titled, and that is VG Plus $24.99. So quick look right here. 52, final call, no bid 250, final call, no bid 95, and Joshua has the Beatles at 35. Price on Mel and Tim, Good Guys Only Win in the Movies. And then we're about to go right into another new crate, so make sure if you got everything out of here you wanted. That was VG Plus $24.99 on the Bamboo label. Also, we have Robert Palmer Pressure Drop, Aerosmith Get Your Wings, Mott the Hoople and Faces, Ooh La La, VG, and a VG minus jacket, $19.99.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Ba-down, ba-down.
Pricing edition of the Byrds. The Byrds was VG $14.99. It does have a label on the label. Overall, pretty nice. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. Let me go ahead and grab the next crate. I'm going to keep these right here behind me. So if you're like, dang it, Chad, you know what? Go ahead and just give me everything left in there, even all the duplicates. I'll be like, dang, you dog. Dang, you dog. Or just her dog. He's like, what? Oh, what was that, Chad? Did you say dog? Did you say dog? All right. Hope everybody's got their finger on the trigger. Ramones is a $250 buy it now. Scorpions is a $95 buy it now. And the Beatles is sold to Joshua Huffman for $35. The Ramones is a 1992 USOG near mint gold stamp promo on back, $250. $250. It's a 92 USOG near mint gold stamp promo back, Ralph asked a question. Somebody just made an offer. And we have the Scorpions taken by force. And this is a Japanese, where's Nick Bargeron at? A 78 Japanese OG, $95 on that. And then the Beatles Get Back Sessions was sold to Joshua Huffman for $35. All right, let's go ahead and clear out. And the next thing we have is going to go up for bid right now. This is Machine Head. And Machine Head is called Diamonds in the Rough 9293. A revolver exclusive on blood gray splatter, sealed. They only made $250 and $80 start on that. $80 start on Machine Head. Nice. $80 start. I've never seen that before. That's going to go up in slot number B. Pantera and Machine Head. So we need to chill it out a little bit. That's awfully heavy for a Tuesday night. Let's go ahead and put up Miles Davis Directions. Miles Davis is a 1981 U.S. compilation, a 2LP. EX edition. It comes with the original inner sleeves. And Miles Davis Directions is a Gatefold 2LP EX 81 OG compilation. $50 start on that. Machine Head's an $80 start. Let's go ahead and sell the Ramones for $225 to Cameron Davis. That seems like a very fair offer. That's the only one I see on the screen. And then let's go ahead and put up another Ramones in D. And the next Ramones is Too Tough to Die. And this is an 84 USOG SRC pressing, EX, and it comes with the original lyric inner sleeve. And the Ramones is a $60 start. $60 start on the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. There's the disc, there's the jacket, and there's the original inner sleeve. That's now up for bid for a $60 start, okay? $60 start. David Cassara said he would do 15 on the Stones. That is sold. Any unsold Alex Harvey? Nope, hadn't put those up yet. And then quick look, Mega Blast is about to get Pantera for $65. Machine Head's an $80 start. Miles Davis a $50 start. And I just laid down the Ramones, okay? Here we go, here we go. Down, down, da, 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 down. I'm broken, Otis. All right. And I'm going to touch my toes. Here comes Otis. I squat down, and he's like, please give me a hug, Chad. Please give me a hug. All right, I wish y'all could see this dog right now. He's such a good dog. He is such a good dog. Such a good dog. All right, we got to get back to work. Sorry. Now he's wanting a hug. You want to go on camera? You want to go on camera for a second? All right, let's go on camera. He's bear hugging me right now. He's like giving me a hug like a human. All right, let me pick you up. Here, sit down for a second. All right, let's show you on camera.
Oh, we got the Kinks here. AC/DC, the Scorpions.
There we go.
We got, let's flip through these records. We got Burnt Weenie Sandwich by the Mothers of Invention.
Otis, you want to look over here? There you go. Got anything you want to say? There you go. Spotlight. Hear Jack back there typing? Look over here for a minute. Here. Want to flip through these records? Okay, we'll set you down.
We got a big bunch of crate right here.
All right. I got to get back to work, okay? This is sold to Mega Blast for $65. That's sold to Mega Blast for $65. And let's read through this crate one more time. Or let's get started on this crate. The Butterfly Ball, $19.99. $19.99 on the Butterfly Ball. Pink Floyd Relics, $49.99. This is on the Star line. $49.99 for Pink Floyd Relics. And Tomorrow Belongs to Me, the sensational Alex Harvey Band, $19.99. The sensational Alex Harvey Band on the Vertigo label, $19.99. Machine Head didn't get a bid. It's $80. Buy it now on Machine Head. And this is a 2024 limited edition revolver exclusive. $80 on that. Miles Davis is got a last minute bid, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Ramones. So here is Miles Davis sold to Andrew Eisensmith for $50. Thank you on that. And then let's go ahead and sell the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. And that's sold to Alex Miller for $60. And then Super Chicken Sauce got the sensational Alex Harvey band that was here in the crate. So let's go ahead and pull that. That's sold to Super Chicken Sauce, okay? All right, now the board's cleared. It looks like we're about to get into an interesting crate. There's a Pink Floyd still sitting there. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to be, right now, the Rolling Stones. And this one's pretty interesting. This is a 1970 German repress in stereo. It's on this red Decca label, a German. It's still in partial shrink wrap. The Rolling Stones #2. That's VG, a $25 start. That's now up for bid, the Rolling Stones. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in slot number B. And I got some pretty interesting jazz here. Here's the first one, Lee Morgan, City Lights. And Lee Morgan's an 81 US mono, EX Plus condition with Obi, a Japanese pressing. Lee Morgan, a $95 start. That's up for bid. And then we still got to chip away at these Ramones. We got a bunch of them. So here is the next one. And this one is a 2011 limited edition 180 grams sealed. And that's going to go up for a $30 start. That's up for bid for a $30 start. And then let's go ahead and put up another one, the mini Beatles we have tonight over here in the next slot. And this is a Lost Beatles. And this is actually an official release. This is an Argentinian reissue. It's got Spanish writing. It's in company inner sleeve and strong VG. We could not find an exact comp on Discogs. A lot of these foreign pressings overseas get really difficult. But what a cool Beatles. I mean, that's an official release. That's not a boot. That's a real Argentinian reissue. VG, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? All right, first thing we have is back to this crate. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, a 2015 200 gram, $49.99 for Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $49.99. And Stanley Turrentine, everybody come on out. Stanley Turrentine, $14.99. Otis might need some water over here. Let's check his water dish. Let's see what he has over here. What happened to it? He kicked it up underneath his chair. Aha. Let's go ahead and pour this dog some fresh water, eh? You need some fresh water? That's probably why you were coming over here staring at me. If I fill that thing up there for you. Let's see how soon it is before he starts lapping it up. Here you go. Now I'm probably going to trip over it later like I always do. Anybody ever trip over the dog water bowl? Detail on the Famines again. The Famines? No Famines here. I got the Ramones. I got the Rolling Stones at 25. The Lee Morgan 95. This Ramones here is a sealed 2011 $30 start. And right now we're in a new vintage crate. Buy it now, best offer. We have the Deep Purple Book of Taliesin. Deep Purple Book of Taliesin. This one has no condition notes. $34.99 on Deep Purple Book of Taliesin. New vintage crate, buy it now, best offer. The Kinks Word of Mouth. The Kinks Word of Mouth is $14.99. And we got Monk, Thelonious Monk, live at the Jazz Workshop. A gold stamp promo, $34.99. This is not the first time I've been last. Inez Andrews, $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones to Robert for $25. Final call on those other 2 and 3. That way we can put up a fresh slew of auctions. Thank you, Robert Warner. That is sold to you for $25. Nice Tuesday night sale here. A wide variety of auctions tonight. I mean, we've had everything from metal already to Beatles and Stones and everything in between. Let's go ahead and put up this record. This is sealed on red vinyl. This is Judas Priest, 50 heavy metal years of music. And this is sealed on red vinyl, a $20 start. Sealed on red vinyl, a $20 start. Do I need a mono stylus to play mono LPs? No, you do not. James Hanley on Turrentine for $12. That's sold for $12 to James Handy. The Ramones is not OG. No, it is not. And then we have Paul Desmond from the Hot Afternoon, 69 promo. Paul Desmond is $39.99. The Ramones is a 2011. Let's go ahead and sell B and D. The Lee Morgan's a no bid. It's a Japanese pressing. Blue Note 1575, an 81 US mono reissue. 95 on that. 95 on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Ramones too for a buy it now price of $30. So the Ramones is sealed 2011, $30 buy it now on that. And then the Beatles went to Karen Robbins for $35. That's sold to Karen for $35. Okay. All right, there's that. And let's put this right in here. Let's put this right in here. Okay. There's that and there's that. Next thing is Judas Priest was up for just a $20 start, by the way. Let's clear out those 3 slots. And we have Columbus Blood. Columbus Blood, $9.99. Don't sure what that is, really. Cal Jader Primo, 1973, $44.99 on this fantasy label. And it's a DJ promo copy label. The no bids are the Ramones, Lee Morgan, Machine Head, Scorpions, and there's 1 Beatles over there. The Judas Priest has bids for 20 and 20. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And that next auction is going to go up, and that's John Lee Hooker, The Blues. And this is a real 1963 U.S. reissue, full color, high fidelity. VG condition. It's a compilation of material released on 78s. So the cover is completely split. So, I mean, as y'all know, most John Lee Hookers are destroyed, especially when you get into the mid-60s and back. This one, the cover is completely split on all 3 seams. The vinyl's not too bad at VG. It's a playable copy, obviously. A $15 start on that one, okay? So next thing over here is this. We have bids for 2020. What color was the Machine Head? The Machine Head was the Revolver exclusive on Blood Gray Splatter, limited to $250, $80 on that. Nick, if you offered 22 on the Ramones, somebody out offered you at $30. So you can have it for $30, or if you pass, it's yours. I can't believe you hadn't bought the Scorpions, Nick Bargeron. Taken by force, $95, a Japanese OG with Obi. And then back over here, and then this is John Lee Hooker at 15. This is a buy it now best offer. We have Burt Winnie Sandwich, The Mothers of Invention, $39.99. And The World of Duke, and this is Duke Ellington's Orchestra, $9.99. Now we also need an auction in slot number C. And let's go ahead and put up another OG Ramones. And this one is OG. It's a 1987 OG press and a specialty press. And it does have the original inner sleeve. It's nice, EX. And this is a $60 start on the Ramones. Okay, the Scorpions is sold to Nick Bargeron for $95. And the Ramones is sold to Alex Miller for $30. There's the next Ramones auction. So we're looking at $25, $15, and $60 right now. And then the next thing over here is this. The next thing I have over here is what? I'm going to go ahead and put up the Lost McCartney album. Now that has me intrigued. This is a US unofficial. This is a GFT-222 VG condition, the Lost McCartney album. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Macca. That's now up for bid in slot number D. $35 start on that. Next thing over here, I have also, I want to let everybody know, a lot of activity in the Whole Lot of Records group. Make sure you are in our group, okay? Hold on one second. Let me open this up, and this up, and this up. Okay, so new post. So there's a pre-order up for Triumph, the Best of Triumph. As y'all know, they pretty much have had nothing in print in a long time, so that's up for pre-order. New Lightbox, Slayer. It looks awesome. That's up for pre-order. Slayer. And then I made a post with all the light boxes we have in stock. And as you can see, there's a lot of claims and a lot of waiting list. So if you give me a second, I'm about to start tagging some of those because I posted basically every light box that we've made, and I'm taking orders because I'm about to back order all the ones that's been out of stock. Whole Lot of Records, a Facebook group. It is. It's a private. He just shared the link right there. It's a private Facebook group. You got to get in it. You got to get in if you're a Coleco customer. So I'm basically going to show y'all what I have in stock, and I'm about to do a reorder so that way y'all can get in on some of this stuff. Mark Diskin, you get the John Lee Hooker for $15. Tom Kelly has the Judas Priest over there for $33. The Ramones is at $60, and Paul McCartney is a final call at $35. And right now we're in a new buy it now best offer. I see a claim for Prince and Pantera, a claim for the Beatles. I have a claim for Death Angel and Blackstone Cherry, Pink Floyd, Nirvana, Led Zeppelin, Beatles and Green Day, Pantera, Ramones, Aerosmith, Black Sabbath. So there's several claims. And like I said, I'm going to knock those out in just a second. That way we can show a bunch of them and get a bunch of them sold tonight. First thing is Green Slade. This is Beside Manners or Extra. Green Slade is a 1973 UK. Awesome. $54.99. Bedside Manners or Extra. I think I said B-side. $54.99. Alex Miller, you get the Ramones for $60. The Sealed Judas Priest at $33. Looks like we need new auctions in B and C. So let's go ahead and knock that out. This is a buy it now best offer crate, okay? Buy it now best offer. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let's see. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything else. Burnt Weenie Sandwich, $39.99. The Mothers of Invention, no condition notes. That is the original Bazaar label, $39.99 on that one. All right, next thing over here was there was an offer on Machine Head for $60. Let's meet in the middle at $70, Bradley. $70 on Machine Head, okay? $70 on Machine Head. I answer that. What's on the Lost Mac album? Craig just shared the track listing. If you can't see that, let me know. Okay, Craig just shared the track listing. If you can't see that, let me know. And then we got a bid on the McCartney at $35. And then we have Paul Desmond over here. Paul Desmond is sold to Roger Ramjet. Thank you on that one. And then over here, Mothers of Invention is sold to RK for $25. And then over here, Green Slade is a 73 UK, $54.99. Tom Kelly gets the Sealed Judas Priest for $33. That's sold to him. And then let's see what else we got going on over here. Next thing I have is in slot number A. Let's jump over here to Pantera. And this is the 2021 on white and whiskey brown marble vinyl. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. A $1 start on Pantera. Cowboys from Hell, whiskey brown, white marble vinyl. $1 start. Hold. Okay, there you go. And then next thing over here, we had an offer on Machine Head. I'm going to make sure Bradley says yes or no on that one. Fred Carnell Green Slade was a 73 UK, $54.99 on that one. Also, we have Chuck Berry. Chuck Berry is a 6 LP, 71 track box set. There is damage up here to the box. But did you hear what I said? 71 songs, 6 LPs, $49.99. And Cheap Trick found all the parts. And Cheap Trick is $14.99. Fred Carnell on Green Slade for $47. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And the Lost McCartney album is sold to a geek who speaks. And that's sold for $35. Pantera's at $10 right now. I'll pass on Machine Head later for now, okay? If for some reason it's still available later tonight, we might end up reaching a deal for a price closer to that. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is another Beatles boot. And this is From Then to You. And this is Sincere Good Wishes. So this is a bootleg of what would be that highly sought after Beatles Christmas album. VG Plus, $45 start. It's an unofficial of a very pricey 1970. This is a press to 1970 of the Beatles fan club. Beatles Christmas fan club. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Slot A is Pantera. You probably never can see slot A until I go to the top cam. Otherwise, you'll probably never be able to see it. I got to swap out light boxes probably after the night after we sell a bunch. I'm probably about to put out a new display and put up. Pink Floyd's been lit up over there for like 3 years. I want to plug up a Yes because I hadn't took mine home yet. And anyways, we have over here, we have a Cheap Trick sold for 10 to Adam Minardi. Greg Gallery, you were second. And then next thing over here, we have Conway Twitty, I Can't Stop Loving You. That's $9.99. And we have Soul Sax Style, and that's $14.99. Final call on Pantera for $10. Wow. Pantera, final call for $10. I don't think I'm ever going to sell one that cheap again. Next is another OG Ramones album. This is a 1983 US OG Club Edition, a Pittman press, near mint with the original inner sleeve of Subterranean Jungle. The spine does have a couple chips on it, and that's going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start on that one. Next thing was Duke. Did I pull that for $7? I didn't. Rich T. Duke got Duke Ellington. Rich T. Duke got Duke Ellington for $7. Sorry, I almost forgot about you. Cheap Trick sold for 10. Next thing over here is Cheap Trick's already sold. Pantera is near mint minus. And then we have another bid for 15, 15, 15, and 15. Also, I have Paul Desmond, Bridge Over Troubled Water. Paul Desmond is $19.99. We have Charlie Louvin, Country Souvenirs. Charlie Louvin is $9.99. This is Septet, The New Sound of Art Van Dam, $19.99. And then let's go ahead and put up another auction for D. And I'm looking at the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers here. So let's see what's going on for Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers is a 1971 USOG. It is an OG Presswell press. The sleeve is G+, VG-, and as usual, the vinyl's around VG. It does have zipper marks as you would expect. So the cover over here, it has part of that missing. That's pretty common. People wanted to peel it back. They wanted to see what was underneath those pants and behind that zipper. So it's got some creases up and down its pant leg, and there's zipper impressions on the back, which is very common, and there's the inner sleeve. A classic album, though. $25 start on that. $25 start on that one. Next is The Road, and that's $24.99. This is a non-condition note, a non-check condition crate, okay? Also over here, we got Columbus Blood. That's another one, $9.99. And we have the Barkays, Flying High on Your Love. The Barkays is $9.99. Sheriff, self-titled. Sheriff is $14.99. Conway Twitty is sold to, where did you see that at? CT? Is there a Conway Twitty in here? That's sold to Mega Blast for $7. And then Small Faces Playmates, $14.99 on Small Faces. And we have Diodato in concert, Air 2, $14.99. Tom Kirby, make sure if you want to bid on the Rolling Stones, you put !D for slot D here, and then your bid. Don't put a $sign, don't put Stones or Sticky Fingers. Just condense that together, and then that way your bid will be displayed on screen. And when it's displayed on screen, we'll know that you are the high bidder, and you'll know you're the high bidder. All right, I now have condensed 3 crates of auctions down into 2, plus all the bonus stuff still, which is quite a bit, honestly. So we got quite a bit still, just FYI, okay? Tom Kirby's got it. First thing over here we have is Roger Ramjet on Diodato. We got Small Faces, Sid Said. I'll do that one for $12. And then we do have a bid on this for $25. And Columbus Blood for $7, Jeremy Bryant. There was another one back here too, a different one, if you want that one for $7 as well. All right, the Ramones is a no bid. Let's show the Beatles again. 2 more people have asked about it. The Ramones Subterranean Jungle is a 1983 U.S. Club Pittman press, near mint. It comes with the original inner sleeve, and that is $60. The Beatles is a bootleg unofficial of their Christmas album, their fan club Christmas album. And that is a VG Plus copy, $45. And then Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, is at $28 with Gabe Baez. And this is on whiskey and brown marble vinyl, $28 with Gabe Baez, and that's a final call. Also, final call on the Stones. It's been up for a while, even though it just has one bid. George Benson, In Your Eyes. George Benson is $9.99. We got Small Faces, So Does Sid Said for $12. We got the Love Story soundtrack, $14.99. And Led Zeppelin, the song remains the same. No condition notes on the vinyl. The cover has quite a bit of wear, as normal with these. Nice vinyl, though, $54.99. Was that a Sheriff album? This is, in fact, Sheriff, $14.99. Self-titled Sheriff, yes. Also, Curtis Mayfield, Back to the World, and that is a 73 Sonic press. Curtis Mayfield, $34.99. The board is closed. So Pantera is sold to Gabe Baez for $28. Thank you, Gabe. That's sold to you. The Beatles there is a $45 buy it now. The Beatles is a $45 buy it now. This is Sincere Good Wishes from the Christmas New Year. Back to turntable, I will do $45 on Led Zeppelin. And I also seen your comment. You said, Chad, I've got to stop buying so much. You've helped me rebuild your collection. No. You will not stop buying records. Just when you think your collection's built, it's far, far from it. Far, far from it. Thank you, Tom Kirby. Tom, have you bought from us before? I'm pretty sure I recognize your name, but I just want to make sure. Next thing is this. Holbrook got Curtis for $30. Bob Panasiak got the Beatles for $45. And Alex Miller got the Ramones for $50. Now the board is completely clear, so let's put up 4 new auctions. And the first one I have up is going to go up right now. And that is going to be this right here. And that is another Beatles. And this is another official release. Pretty interesting here. This is the Beatles, a 64 Venezuela OG. This is OG, Please Please Me for Venezuela. How unusual. A Venezuelan OG, a 64. Look at the label. Very cool. That's an official Beatles release, not a bootleg. It's mono, and this is billed as a compilation. So it looks like Please Please Me cover, but it's billed as a compilation. So I see Can't Buy Me Love, You Can't Do That, Please Please Me. So it's a lot of songs through 1964, but it is OG. I think it's just a comp. I think it's the Beatles in action, maybe, whatever that translates to. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Led Zeppelin is sold for $45 to Back to the Turntable, okay? There's the next Beatles auction. After that, I got going up right now. Let's see what's up with this Robert Plant. We've already sold that Robert Plant boot. This is a 2015 Record Store Day. EX++ near mint, More Roar. Boy, Robert Plant last month at the Ryman, one of the better concerts I've been to in a while. Just amazing. Robert Plant, $15 start on that. That is sold. Condition on Curtis. Curtis had no condition notes. It was actually really nice. The one I tagged for you, yeah, it was really nice. Curtis Mayfield. It has a tag that says playlist. That means somebody liked it a lot. But yeah, EX or better. EX or better on that one. All right, so there's that. Next thing over here. Paul Stanley autographed guitar. Had it as a kid. Could I save it, please? Let's see. Next auction over here I have is this. This is the band Music from Big Pink, a classic album. And this is a 68 USOG Los Angeles. First press with matching Rimtex credits. VG copy. First press, rainbow label. $40 start on that. $40 start. This is the band Music from Big Pink, okay? Next thing over here is Beatles Condition, VG minus. VG minus on the Beatles, Otis. Chad Snyder has bid $15 on Robert Plant. Pink Floyd Animals, A Terre Haute, $64.99. $64.99 Pink Floyd Animals. I'm trying to figure out, Adam commented, Paul Stanley autographed guitar. I had it as a kid. Could I save it, please? Not for sure what you mean. I do have the signed Paul Stanley autographed guitar from last night. It is, in fact, still available. Let's not do just the Ramones. Let's do a Joey Ramone right quick. Let's go ahead and do a Joey Ramone. This is Joey Ramone, you know, a 2012 U.S. stereo gatefold sealed. Joey Ramone is sealed, an $80 start on that one. How much was Sheriff? Sheriff was no condition notes, $14.99. This is a buy it now best offer crate, no more, no less. Tony Orlando and Don, He Don't Love You, $9.99. Bang the Drum Slowly. That is a soundtrack, a Robert De Niro film. That is sealed, $19.99. And the Righteous Brothers, Soul and Inspiration, $9.99 on the Righteous Brothers. Final Chance on the Beatles at $55. Robert Plant's A Final Call for $15. Holbrook has the band for $40. And Joey Ramone's at $80. All right, so those are all pretty much final calls, so we can clear and put up new stuff. James Hicks gets Sheriff for $10. And then over here, we got Paul Davis, Southern Tracks and Fantasies. And that's $9.99 for Paul Davis. And we have Audience. And Audience is called Lunch, and Audience is $19.99. We also have Ron Thompson and the Resistors, Treat Her Like Gold, a sealed copy, $19.99. Cheap Trick is in Shrink, and this one is $24.99. It's called Standing on the Edge. Really nice copy on that. Also, Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is $29.99. Also, Conway Twitty's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Is Robert Plant a 10-inch EP? It sure is, yes. AC/DC's a 78 SRC pressing, $49.99. A beautiful copy, I should say, in Shrink of AC/DC If You Want Blood. All right? So what we're going to do is I'll give Robert Plant 30 more seconds since somebody inquired. I'm going to go ahead and close these. The Beatles is a 64 Venezuelan OG Mono VG minus, and now keep in mind that's a Seth grade, so it probably is near mint minus. That's a $55 buy now. The band got one bid for Holbrook for $40. That is sold. And then over here, I got Joey Ramone, you know, a 2012 stereo gatefold sealed, $80 on that one. Okay, how much was Paul Desmond? I think the Paul Desmond in here already got claimed. I've got AC/DC, Conway, Jimmy Cliff, Cheap Trick, Ron Thompson, Audience, Paul Davis, Righteous Brothers, Bang the Drum Slowly, Tony Orlando, Pink Floyd, Animals, Love Story, George Benson, Columbus Blood, Barkays Road, Art Van Dam, Charlie Leuven, Paul Desmond. This one's still available. Bridge Over Troubled Water, $19.99. Soul Stacks, Chuck Berry, Cal Jader, Inez Andrews, Thelonious Monk, The Kinks, Deep Purple, Rush, Pink Floyd, and The Butterfly Ball. And Chad Snyder gets Robert Plant for $15. All right, so let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions then. Okay, and we're going to do that in 3, 2, and now they're all back open. So next is going to go next is going to go in slot A, blah, 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 blah. This is Joan Jett, a 2012 U.S. Record Store Day reissue, numbered on clear vinyl. This is numbered Joan Jett. It's numbered 363, hand numbered back here on the back. It also includes the CD. It is sealed, and that is a $50 start. $50 start. Witch Plant 10-inch. Fred Cardinale, your comment came in 7 minutes and 80 seconds late. TSO Houston gets AC/DC for $40. Info on Pink Floyd. The first Pink Floyd in here is Animals. It's an OG Terre Haute copy for $64.99. No condition notes. I gotta admit, I'm a little bit confused. And then the other Pink Floyd in here is Relics, which is a Starline reissue. EMI, but very nice. It's a UK copy, $49.99 on that one. Next is the New York Dolls, which is a 2003 Italian reissue gatefold near mint. The New York Dolls is going to go up for a $30 start. Nice Paris, 1974. That's going to go up for a $30 start. So Joan Jett, New York Dolls. Next over there in C is going to be a very interesting Beatles release. And this is a 1992 Russian unofficial. It's 2 albums in one. It's Sgt. Pepper's and Revolver. Gatefold jacket. It has the Sgt. Pepper's gatefold, Sgt. Pepper's and Revolver. Now, that was bootlegged in Russia in 1992 like that. It's a VG condition, double LP, both albums, a $45 start on that one. $45 start. How much was Paul Desmond? $19.99. Next is $30 on the first Pink Floyd. Are you talking about Animals? If you want Animals, I'll do it for $55. How much was Love Story? Love Story, Melanie Jennings, was $14.99. And then Pam said, Chad, what did you just say about Joan Jett? I was across the room. Pam Murray heard the words Joan Jett, and she fell out of her chair and had to crawl over to the computer. She said, holy crap, Chad, did you just say Joan Jett? That's the top artist I collect. This is Joan Jett, Bad Reputation. A Record Store Day Black Friday. This is on clear vinyl, numbered. It is sealed with CD, a $50 start. New York Dolls is at $30 with Jeremy Bryant. The Beatles is also up for bid in C, and he said he would do $30 on this Pink Floyd. I will do this one for $35. Go ahead and let's do $35. Melanie Jennings on Love Story for $12. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. Anybody else? Let's go ahead and put up another auction in D. There's Jake. There's Jack. Jake, how long have you been here? That was, you came in silent. Me and Otis didn't even hear the buzzer. Do you got some kind of device to turn off the alarm? Got some kind of computer hacking going on to ADT? We got the band. Jack and Jake are both here. That means there's going to be a lot of hacking going on. This is a 1973 U.S. reissue. A lot of computer coding's about to happen with Jack and Jake here. This is VG Plus, and this has lots of storage dotting on the surface, but nothing that affects playback. A classic album by the band, a 73 U.S. Jacksonville, VG Plus, $25 start on that. $25 start, and Pink Floyd is sold to Back to a Turntable for $35. All right, so we got bids of 50, 30, no bid on the Beatles, and the band just got put down. More Ramones are on deck. I've got crates over here of sealed records. I've got Otis over here to pet and love on tonight. Right, buddy? That is absolutely correct. Right. That is absolutely correct. Okay. And at some point tonight, you know what we're going to do? What's that, Chad? What are we going to do? We're going to go home and eat Oreos. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'm going to feed Otis a bunch of Oreos. We're going to crumble them up in his dog food. Oreos. All right. Let's go through another new crate. All right. Anybody else? When I come back, it looks like it's time to end some auctions. So that crate has been successfully gone through. We've gone through 2 full new arrival crates, and everything now is in 1 crate. So that's good. That means we've sold pretty much a whole plumb full crate of vintage tonight. Let's keep that active streak going with another one over here that John's marked. And there's 2 more over here to go through. I like this one right here. I like the looks of this one. So let's grab this and see what's going on, just like Marvin Gaye. What's going on? What's going on? Brother, brother, there too many of us crying. Brother, brother, brother. All right, here we go. And the band hadn't been up too long, so I'm going to give it a few more seconds. But these first 3 slots are closed or sold. Fred Carnell gets the Joan Jett for $50. New York Dolls is sold to Glitter from the Litter Bin for $30. That is sold for $30. And the Beatles over here, is a 92 Russian Unofficial, Sgt. Pepper's and Revolver, VG for $45. VG for $45, okay? The no bids are the Beatles, Joey Ramone, the Beatles, Machine Head, Lee Morgan, and the Beatles. Boy, we need some Beatles people watching. Where's all my Beatles fans at? Y'all should be buying every one of these bootlegs. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here is another Ramones, and this time an 89 US OG SRC pressing. This is an 89 US OG SRC pressing. EX edition comes with the original printed inner sleeve, and this one's $100 start. This is an original inner sleeve. Pet Cemetery's on here. I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. The Ramones is now up for bid. And then that is in slot A, which is now open. I'm going to go ahead and sell Mike Locke, the band. Awesome. That's sold to Mike for $25. Thank you. Now, as y'all know, I'm on a very strict diet. I've lost quite a bit of weight, but Sundays I kind of go overboards. Heading out, Jack? Thank you. Thank you. That is sold to Mike Locke for $25. I'll tell you how overboard and how much food when I really want to consume it. This is not a joke. I ate an entire pack of double stuffed Oreos on Sunday. Not in one setting, but in the course of about 12 hours, I ate an entire pack of double stuffed Oreos. And I still lost 3 pounds last week. Jake, isn't that impressive? Here's our next auction, the sensational Alex Harvey band. This is a 1973 UK. I ate one row, and then I ate another row, and then I ate another row. I don't know how many calories that was, but it was delicious. We have the sensational Alex Harvey band. This is a 73 UK OG second press misprint copy, EX, and it is a $35 start. The sensational Alex Harvey band, that's now up for bid. The Ramones is a $100 start. We're about to go through this new crate of Buy It Now Best Offer. Our next sealed record is a Record Store Day Motley Crue, and this is sealed for a $15 start. This is a $15 start. Motley Crue, Too Young to Fall in Love, Knock 'em Dead Kid, and Take Me to the Top. This is sealed Motley Crue Record Store Day. Now, those that's been helping me with my diet, and please don't tell them. We'll keep it a secret among us and the 312 people watching. Don't tell them what I did on Sunday, okay? Because I went a little overboard. And guess what? I'll probably do it again on Sunday. And I'll probably do it again after that. Let's go ahead and do another auction. This is Time Out, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. This is a 1959 USOG mono. Wow. A real 59 USOG mono and EX. That's pretty cool to see. $150 start on that classic jazz album. Nice artwork, a real mono. $150 start on that one, okay? Let's go back up the top and see what's happening over here. It's all boots, though. You got to have boots if you're a Beatle. If you're going to have an incredible Beatles collection, Joshua, the biggest, best Beatles collection that I have had mostly unofficials. We have time for a new crate, okay? Next thing over here, Chad, do you still have the Vertigo Still Life available? Vertigo Still Life, funny you should ask, is right here behind me. Let's see right here. Still Life is a 1971 UK EX condition, $700. EX condition, $700. Original Vertigo inner sleeve, gatefold jacket, rare and highly desirable. Still Life, $700. Right. Here we go. Next, I'll take Lee Morgan from the no bids. Awesome. And I got a couple more Japanese jazz to run. Lee Morgan is sold to Roger Ramjet for $95. Thank you. All right, Buy It Now Best Offer. These have never been shown before. Rush, A Show of Hands. A 1989 2LP, Rush, A Show of Hands. A great live Rush album. That's a 2LP, $64.99. Jimi Hendrix, Radio 1, Ryko Analog. This is a 2LP with etching, 1988 clear vinyl. Well, it actually says 3-sided LP, so I'm assuming there's an etching. Or maybe it's just blank, I don't know. But it is $49.99 for Jimi Hendrix. Interesting. $49.99 for Jimi Hendrix, okay? Next thing over here is this. Google professor who did the twinge and cupcake diet prove calories less, lose weight, not in the food, but nasty foods can mess up your organs. Sounds like it. Would I take 650 for Still Life? I will. Now, I can't blow the air horn for you. I can't blow the air horn for you because Otis is right here behind me, and we don't want to blow out the doggie's ears, okay? but this is sold to you for $650. Thank you. And that is sold. Now, in the Vertigo stuff, that's sold to Shane for $650. In the Vertigo stuff, I still have in the Vertigo, Ben, Dr. Z, Dr. Strangely Strange, Thomas Brown, Hocus Pocus. I got Ian Matthews, Jackson Heights. That's some of the Vertigo. We're just down to a few now. That's sold to Shane for $650. And we got another Columbus Blood. This one is $9.99. Also, we have Zappa and Mothers, Roxy and Elsewhere, a Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99. Frank Zappa and the Mother's Invention, Roxy and Elsewhere, $39.99. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and sell A and B as a no bid. The Ramones Brain Drain is $100. This is an 89 USOG EX, $100 on the Ramones Brain Drain. $100 on that. An 89 USOG SRC pressing, $100 on the Ramones. The Sensational Alex Harvey Band, and this is $35. That's a no bid. EX, $35 on Sensational Alex Harvey Band, okay? $35. Alex Kane has the Motley Crue for $30, and the OG Timeout is about to be $150 buy it now. George Jones Shine On, George Jones $9.99. No condition notes on anything in here. The National Football League marching songs. That's pretty cool. Look at those old NFL logos. Classic throwbacks there. Nice. And that is $19.99. The National Football League. All right, so the first thing I have is Tracy Miller Bowie, if I don't already have one coming. Beatles and Green Day, I'll take a Pantera. All right, so the first light box that I sold from the Post officially, the first light box I sold from the Post is this, Pantera. And this is sold to Rob Fordham. Okay, this is sold to Rob Fordham. Pantera, $59.99. That was my last Pantera. So if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Dakota Yost is going to be on the waiting list, okay? Definitely Dakota Yost, because he was next. He wants a Prince and Pantera. So that is sold to him, okay? Next thing over here is this. Mega Blast got George Jones for $7. Let's go and tag him for that. Mr. MFTVF got football songs for $15. And the Timeout Dave Brubeck is $150 buy it now. Timeout's a 59 USOG Mono EX, $150. What is the Motley Crue auction? This is Motley Crue. It is a Record Store Day Black Friday exclusive sealed 3-track, and I'm about to sell that to Alex Kane for $30. He's had the high bid for 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Next thing over here is Rob Fordham gets the Dave Brubeck for $150. Thank you, and thank you, Rob Fordham, on Pantera. Dennis Yost was next on a Pantera. And then next thing over here, we got Travis was going to pay full price for the NFL record. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. And Alice Kane, all of a sudden, everybody wants to bid on the Motley Crue record. So I apologize. That was up for so long. And now all of a sudden, there's 3 or 4 people wanting to bid on it. Next thing is the Ramones. This is called Animal Boy, a 1986 USOG sealed. And here's the next Ramones. It does have a saw mark over here, and this is going to go up for an $80 start. $80 start on the Ramones Animal Boy. That is now up for bid, okay? Also in here, we have the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks. That's $39.99. This is an essential collection. Beautiful, $39.99. Final call on Zappa, or excuse me, I messed up there. Zappa, RK, if you want this, I'll do it for $25. Motley Crue is at $35 now. Motley Crue's at $35 on that one. And we have Magic Sam live. Magic Sam at the Ann Arbor Blues Festival, 1969, and at the Alex Club Chicago, $44.99. $44.99. Motley Crue could end up going for a half hour. It may be one of those that keep getting bids and keep getting bids and keep getting bids and keep getting bids. You just never know about the old Motley Crue. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be this. This is going to be what? This is going to be Metallica live at Grimey's. This is pretty cool to see. This is now out of print. Metallica live at Grimey's. This is the gatefold 10-inch double LP. That's a live show they did here in Nashville at a record store. It's a 2010 record store day, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. $50 start. What exactly is the Motley Crue auction? This is Motley Crue, Too Young to Fall in Love, Knock 'em Dead Kid, and Take Me to the Top. It's a record store day Black Friday sealed, 3-track, and Tom Kelly has it for $35, and that is a final call. All right, the next lots are sold to Roy Hutt. He wants an Aerosmith, a Black Sabbath, and a Metallica. Well, now, whoever's watching, y'all don't have to write down these waiting lists, okay? Whoever's tagging, you don't have to write down these because I'm going to pull them from the post myself. But I do have a Metallica in stock for Roy Hutt. So let's go ahead and tag this for Roy Hutt. $59.99 on the Metallica lot. I got to order him a Aerosmith and Black Sabbath. If anybody else wants a Metallica, I have them. They're $59.99, okay? I've got 2 more Metallicas in stock. $59.99. John LaBeatty wants a Pink Floyd and Nirvana. That's coming up next. Pink Floyd and Nirvana. So Metallica is still in stock, just FYI, okay? Metallica is still in stock, just FYI. Let's keep going here. Next thing I have is there is a new bid on Motley Crue for $36, and it came in after it had been up for another 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Holy cow. Some of y'all have really bad internet connections tonight. Our next auction is going to go up for a bid right now, and our next auction is going to be this. This is Captain Beefheart. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Mirror Man. Somebody want to know the price on Dr. Strangely Strange? Give me 1 second. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Man, Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Mirror Man. He did that on purpose. This is a 1971 OG ARP press, EXVG++, $35 start. $35 start for Captain Beefheart. The die cut cover does have some dings and dangs. That's a $35 start on that one. Metallica just got a bid for $50, and then that was the opening bid. Did I hear a bid on Prince lot? Prince is up for pre-order, yes. We got Pink Floyd and Nirvana, so did John LaBeatty. Now that was my last Nirvana. I have 2 Pink Floyds left. I have the one plugged up back there, and I have this one right here we're going to sell to them. These are $59.99. $59.99 Pink Floyd and Nirvana. And these are sold to John LaBeatty, okay? John LaBeatty on that one. Those are sold and sold. Let's go ahead and get those off the board. Just going ahead and tagging some of these right now so everybody knows what they got. And moving on from there. We have the following. Nirvana was sold. These are all $59.99. Next thing I have is Tony Carey. That's $9.99. And I also have Yes Relayer. Yes Relayer is $19.99. Boy, that looks like a nice copy. $19.99. Tom Kelly, Alex Kane. I'm assuming y'all are done on Motley Crue, okay? First thing I'm going to do is make the Ramones a buy it now. The Ramones Animal Boy was sealed, and that's an 86 OG, $80. 86 OG, $80 on that. 86 OG, that is sealed, $80 on Ramones Animal Boy. $80 on that one. Metallica's at $60, and I'm going to take Motley Crue every time to the 4-minute mark. Just like I have been fair for everybody else. We got to take that one all the way every time. Make sure nobody else wants to bid. Fred Cardinale has it for $36. $36. Put down James Handy. Now I need y'all to comment on this. Here, I'll post right here. James Handy Prince, okay? I got you down. James Handy on Prince, okay? Got you on that one. And then we have George Jones, Too Wild, Too Long, $9.99. We have Frankie Miller, Full House, $14.99. Metallica's at $66. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Mirror Man, is a $35 start. No bid on that. What is the details on the Motley Crue? John McPatriot gets the George Jones. Mega Blast was 7. All right, hey, we got to introduce it again. Somebody asked, Motley Crue, Too Young to Fall in Love, Knock 'em Dead Kid, and Take 'em to the Top. A record store day, a record store day, a record store day 3-track sealed, a record store day 3-track sealed, and Fred Cardinale has it for $36. If you want to rustle up somebody's feathers, you know what you tell them? I've got a Motley Crue record up for bid, and that will get a lot of people highly curious. They're going to be like, what? There's a new bid on Motley Crue for $37. Motley Crue continues. A 1970 UK OG, Dr. Strangely Strange, is $500. Dr. Strangely Strange is $500. It is beautiful, vinyl and jacket. $500 on Dr. Strangely Strange. $10 on Yes. Yes is marked $19.99. We haven't had a copy of this come through in a while. It is absolutely beautiful. I will do it for $17. I will do Yes for $17. Next thing over here is we need another auction. We got Michael McDonald, No Looking Back, $12.99. We need a new auction in A. Fred Cardinale has the new bid on Motley Crue at $39. Metallica 72. Motley Crue might get to 100. It might get to 100. I'm not joking. Next auction in slot number A is a Japanese pressing Stanley Turrentine. And this is a 1992 Japanese limited edition Blue Note near mint minus, and it is a $95 start. $95 start, and we will have to put it in the de-warper. Right now, it has a very light warp, and what we'll do, if you end up buying it and we can't fix it, we won't send it to you. We'll make sure it gets de-warped, okay? It's like a very light warp in that one. $95 start on that one. Both Ramones, $125. Both Ramones, Jake, for $125. This one was marked 80, and this one was marked 100. That's 180. 180. I'm thinking 160. I'm thinking 160. Would you accept 300 on Dr. Strangely Strange? I'm thinking 475. 475. You want to jump up here, Otis? Otis was trying to hug Jake, but you don't want to hug me? That's okay. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Huh? All right, here we go. And the next thing I have is something. I have Plain Song, and this is $14.99. Also, we have Rare Earth Grand Slam. Rare Earth Grand Slam, $14.99. We have Metallica at 72 with Fred Cardinale, Motley Crue at 39, and Captain Beefheart is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $35. Captain Beefheart, this is Mirror Man, $35 buy it now on this, no bid. Let's put it right over here. What is the Machine Head? The Machine Head over here, the Machine Head is a 2024 U.S. Limited Edition Remastered Gray Red Splatter, limited 250 Revolver exclusive, $80 on that one. $80 on that one. Rare Earth is sold to Adam Bernardi for 10. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for 10. Hammer Time, not yet. It's not 4-minute mark, Fred. It's not 4-minute mark yet. I got to take these to the 4-minute marks. That's what most people's been bidding at. Yes, Relayer, $17. That is sold for $17 to Back to the Turntable. And Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day. Glenn Campbell is $9.99, $3.50. I just can't do it. That's very, very, that is, I think $4.75 is a bargain. Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn, have you looked at the prices of those? $9.99 for Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn. And Jethro Tull Rock Flute. I think this is one of his newest releases, 2023, $26.99. Jethro Tull, $26.99. And The Fabulous Sound of Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, $19.99. All right, here we go. Let's do B and C, sold to Fred Cardinale. Metallica sold to Fred Cardinale for $72, and Motley Crue sold to Fred Cardinale for $39. All right, so those are done and done, sold and sold. Conway 27, Conway 20 full price, Conway 20 full price. Mega Blast, this will be $9.99. Mega Blast, if you don't want it, it goes to Robert Warner. Chad, could I get my air horn next time Otis goes for a 30-minute walk? Well, unfortunately, I'm going to be the one, if I walk Otis, I'm going to be the one who walks him. So come back tomorrow when the show starts, and I will, boy, I like this display. I wish it was like this all the time, Jake. This is awesome. Conway Twitty. Well, I can't see my mic, though. Yeah. Conway Twitty's $9.99. And we have instant replay, 2 sides of football, $14.99. Okay? All right, let's put up 3 new auctions over here, and let's close out the board, all right? Otis is sad. He wants somebody to play with him. He's like, oh, please play with me, Chad. Please end the shell. I know I'm sitting over here pouting because I want somebody to play with me. Next is the Ramones, and this is the Ramones Mania. The Ramones Mania is an 80s, possibly 90s reissue, near mint, a $60 start on the Ramones. Conway and Loretta Lynn is near mint minus and pristine. I'm going to go ahead and make the Stanley Turrentine a buy it now for $95, okay? $95 on that. Right now, the no bids are Stanley Turrentine, Machine Head, Captain Beefheart, Ramones, Sensational Alex Harvey, the Beatles, Joey Ramone, the Beatles, and the Beatles. That's the no bids tonight. This is Conway and Loretta. That is sold, okay? That is sold to Mega Blast. Now we need some new auctions. There's the Mex Ramones. That should immediately get a bid from Fred Cardinale. Our next is Def Leppard Pyromania. No, it's not. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Full House Wes Montgomery, recorded live at the Subo, Berkeley, California. And this is going to go up for bid in slot number A. And this is a 1971 US sealed. It originally came out in 62. This is a 71 sealed copy of Wes Montgomery. A $50 start on that. 60 on the Ramones. 50 on the Wes Montgomery. Oh, my bad. And there's my avatar. It's taking a while to switch cameras. Or maybe it's just a lag delay on the screen. Alex Harvey. Details on Alex Harvey. I'm actually about to put up another one too. This is Sensational Alex Harvey Band framed. This is a 73 UK second press misprint EX. $35 on that. Sensational Alex Harvey. $35 on that one. We need to put up C and we need to put up D, okay? Next over here is Blue Cheer, new and improved. And Blue Cheer is a 69 USOG stereo Mercury press, VG condition. Thank you, Jake. $25 start on Blue Cheer. $25 start on Blue Cheer, okay? Next over here is our next light box is sold, Led Zeppelin. And Led Zeppelin was sold to Stephen Douglas, okay? This is sold to Stephen Douglas on a Led Zeppelin light box. If anybody else, this is officially a waiting list on Led Zeppelin, okay? And John Griffin also wants on that Led Zeppelin, okay? That's $59.99, okay? So that's sold, and now we're officially sold out of Zeppelin light boxes. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We got a lot of waiting lists going in for light boxes. I'm about to put in a pretty big order and pretty much make sure everything we have is in stock. Okay, make sure everything we have is in stock. So who asked first on Alex Harvey? The first person who asked was Diesel, and then he made an offer. Paul, I've been waiting for you. There's Paul Oagley coming in second. Diesel gets that for $30, but don't worry, we've got another one going up right now. There's our current 3 auctions, and here comes the next one right now. And that next one going up for bid right now is the Sensational Alex Harvey Band. And this one is called Rock Drill. And Rock Drill on the Sensational Alex Harvey Band is a 1978 UK OG phono disc press, EX, and a pretty nice jacket. $25 start on Sensational Alex Harvey. $25 start on that, okay? Moving on is this. We have Jose Jimenez, Our Secret Weapon. Jose Jimenez, $14.99, and Growl. Growl is $19.99. That's what Otis is doing up front. He's barking if y'all can hear him. $19.99 on Growl. And then Tony Orlando, Dawn, that is $9.99 in shrink. Let's go ahead and make Wes Montgomery a bot now for $50. 1971 sealed Wes Montgomery, $50. And the Ramones Mania. The Ramones Mania, near mint, $60 on that. $60 on the Ramones Mania. Blue Cheers at $27, and Alex Harvey is a $25 start. Next is Eric Burden and the Animals. Love Is. Eric Burden and the Animals is, there's not a price tag on it. Let me look right quick. No notes. No notes. Okay, clean. We're going to say $19.99 on that one. And we got Columbus Blood, $9.99 on that one, okay? Let's go ahead and put up A and B auctions. And the first in the A slot over here is going to be this right here. This is a green vinyl Walmart exclusive sealed of Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll, and that is on green vinyl sealed, and that's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? $25 start. We sold our soul for rock and roll green vinyl. I think these new retail now for around $25. Yeah, I got 2 more lot boxes to post. I may go ahead and do one right now. I've got 2 more lot boxes. I got Soundgarden and Scorpions. So probably go ahead and post the pre-order for Scorpions right now, and then we'll do Soundgarden tomorrow. All right, pretty cool lot boxes going up for pre-order. I got the proofs back for Scorpions. And let's go ahead and post that one right now over at Whole Lot of Records so I can show it. And we'll get that posted, okay? Very sweet. And let me change this right here from Slayer to Scorpions. And let's post it. And I'll show it to y'all in just a second. All right, and then over here, we got Blue Cheer Final Call for 27. Alex Kane got Growl. And then it's Tie Yellow Ribbon on that one. I don't think it's on this one. Cupid, no, not on that one. Not on that one. And then we have The Work of Duke. We had Volume 1 earlier, I think. That looks like it's a French pressing. $9.99 on that one. And Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3, $39.99. So Scorpions just went up for pre-order. It looks pretty dang cool. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. Awesome. That's now up for pre-order. Prince, I'll show Prince in 1 second. Next record here is Carole King, Greatest Hits. Oh, man, Jazz Man. Carole King, amazing artist, $14.99. Original printed inner sleeve. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and sell C and D. Blue Cheer over here is sold to Hallbrook for $27. Let's go ahead and sell Paul Oakley, the sensational Alex Harvey Band, for $25. Diesel said, put me down for a Scorpions. I'll go ahead and make sure you're the first commenter. Let's go ahead and do that right there. First thing we have, we're not done with this crate. We got Diesel 65 on a Scorpions. I'll comment your name right now. That's Diesel 65, and I've got your down. You're the first pre-order. Congratulations. Next is James Handy, got Zappa for $30. Let's go ahead and put that in this crate. And then Matt Bushy on Animals for $14. Animals for $14. What was Animals? And then David Polkey gets the Ramones for $50 over here. Hold on 1 second. I need to swap out crates. This one's gotten pretty full before I try to fit the Ramones in there. So there's that. And then here's crate number 4. So this is sold. And then Husky was first on Carole King, then Johnny Silva, then Karen. And then Corey on MM. And MM was, I'm not for sure on that one. And then the Duke is sold to Rich T. Duke for $8. So I see a Animals 14 and an MM, and I'm unsure on those. Topographic has the green vinyl Black Sabbath compilation at $26. Eric Burden and the Animals. Oh, this right here. Sorry, I was thinking about Pink Floyd. I was like, that was in the last crate. Matt Bushy, oh yeah, on the animals, $14. Thank you, Matt Bushy. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And I have the Black Crows, and this is actually a 1990 USOG. Might be a way to get an affordable copy because it's kind of used. It is VG minus. It has some light feelable scuffs, just saying. And this over here is pretty conservative grading from Seth, but the cover's pretty worn. This is an OG Black Crow Shaker Moneymaker. Let's take a look at the disc here. Yeah, it's definitely a VG minus grade. This one's got some noticeable and light feelable marks on it, okay? So that is a VG minus, $45 start on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in C. And the next auction in C is going to be this right here. This is going to be the Ramones Road to Ruin. And this is that 2011 again. This is the 2011 U.S. Limited Edition sealed. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. The Ramones Road to Ruin, a 2011 U.S. Limited Edition sealed, $30 start on the Ramones. That's now up for bid. Also, the Kinks State of Confusion. The Kinks is $14.99. Nice. Rush Presto, the 2015 200 gram. You can tell it's heavy, $64.99. Black Sabbath is sold a topographic for $26. Thank you on that. And then Pink Floyd Umaguma, $44.99. And the Clash Combat Rock, a Carrollton press, $39.99. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah, $39.99 on that one. That is the Clash Combat Rock. All right. So Black Crows is OG. So these typically would be well over $100. $45 on that one. Also, we have Slot C, the Ramones. That's a 2011 sealed. $30 on that. $30 on that. Let's go ahead and put up A and D auctions. A and D auctions. And going up for bid in slot number A is going to be this right here. This is Coheed and Cabria. And this is the 2025 US 2LP limited edition indie exclusive on blue translucent vinyl. And Coheed and Cabria is going to go up for a $35 start. Now we need something over here in D. And that next one over here in D is going to be this right here. I have a OG pressing of Tom Petty. This is not normally something we auction, but it looked like a really nice jacket. The vinyl's conservatively graded a VG. Damn the Torpedoes. Awesome. Several hits on here. Don't Do Me Like That. Here Comes My Girl. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. $20 on Tom Petty. That is now up for bid, okay? So here's what's in here. Quick look. We got Coheed, Black Crows, Ramones, and Tom Petty now. Next thing is Floyd, $38. That's sold to Eric Dog. Thank you on that one. And over here, I'm going to read what's left in here, and then we're going to go right in to another crate. Right into another crate, okay? All right. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, da, dun, dun, da, da. All right. And Otis is like, Chad, Otis, I need to bring your bed. I know what I need to do. I need to bring your bed because I know you want to lay where you can see me. So let me move your bed over here if I can. It's kind of trapped. I don't know if I can or not. Let me move your bed. I don't know if I can get it through here. I'm going to try, buddy. I'm going to try. Let's see here. All right. There we go. And we're going to put it right here. Okay. All right, there's your bed. And then here's your blankie, your kiss blankie. Otis has a kiss blankie. All right. There's that. All right, then I'm going to pick you up like a little baby. And I'm going to make sure you lay comfortably right there, okay? There you go. And then I'm going to move this, and that way you're now in range of the camera. Okay, you ready? Here's your time to shine, buddy. Here's your time to shine. Hey, Otis. Let's move this hammer. There you go. Now he's nice and comfortable. He's on his bed instead of on the floor, and he can see me. He's right next to me. See, there's me. There he is. Okay, nice. Hey, Otis, you comfortable? There we go. All right. Nice little... Hey, we can even put him up here on the screen. You ready? There he is looking into the thing. Where's the fetch button? Okay, I like this one. There you go. He's having dreams about playing fetch. And then here he is firing Seth. Get your butt out of here, Seth. Get out of here, Seth. Okay. We got Jeremy Lucky on Coheed and Cabria for $35. Thank you for that, Coheed and Cabria. All right, and I think it's time to close the board. Let's read through these one more time. And he's a golden doodle. Yes, he's a golden doodle. Let's sell B, C, and D. B, C, and D. So Black Crows is a no bid. Black Crows is a no bid. VG minus $45 on that. VG minus $45 on that. That is the Black Crows. All right. And then we have the Ramones. Oh, he went and got his toy. Look. He went and got his Rick and Morty toy. He left and went and got his Rick and Morty toy. Oh, he dropped it. Oh, man. It went underneath his cot. I'll have to go get it for him. Oh, man. Otis. The Ramones is sealed. The shrink is a little loose. The Ramones is sealed. It's $30. And Tom Petty, Dang the Torpedoes, is a 79 USOG. And this was VG, $20 on Tom Petty. You got lucky, babe, when I found you. Here, Otis, there's your... Let me get that for you. There you go. There you go. All right, let's pick out the next auctions, okay? Next auctions are on deck right now. Next auctions are on deck right now. The Beatles, we're going to do Alice in Chains for a $1 start, and then we're going to go ahead and put up this Electra, this very interesting Electra sampler, okay? What is there is the Clash, and does it have the inner sleeve? All right, so the Clash Combat Rock is a Carrollton press. That is not the first label. That's the second label. It does have the a generic inner sleeve, $39.99. $39.99. First thing we have is the Beatles, and let's clear out all the auction slots. This is actually an official release. It's a Mexico reissue from the 80s, and it's called the Beatles Volume 3. The Beatles Volume 3, it's in shrink, and that's an official release, and that is a $15 start on the Beatles. Next is Alice in Chains. This is the 2020 press, VG Plus to EX of Facelift, the remaster. You heard me correctly, just a $1 start on Alice in Chains. And then we have the Electra sampler, the 1972 USOG compilation promo sampler. Rare item, comes with lots of extras. It has music from the Doors here. Let me show you all this stuff. Has music from the Doors, Bread, Incredible String Band. These are like stickers, I think, and stamps. It's promo. It's a huge compilation kind of deal. And that's going to go up for a $50 start. Fred Carnell offered $25 for the Ramones, sold. And then the Black Crows was VG minus. VG minus vinyl, VG jacket, maybe VG minus jacket, $45 on that. $45. Here in just a second, I'm going to go through the no bids. We got one more crate to go through. Okay? And I'm going to swap those out right now. We got another, as far as new arrivals, I've got another crate. Okay? As far as new arrivals, then we're going to be going through some older stuff, probably discount half off, okay? Discount half off. Uh-oh, he hurt his bone. He heard me accidentally kick his bone. He's like, what the crap was that? All right, so next thing over here is going to be, let's open up D, and let's go ahead and put up another auction. So I have going up for bid right now. This is, I'm going to do a couple of these. I really don't know what they are. Here's Lester. I think it's Lester Young. Yeah, Lester Young, a 1980 Japanese press. This originally came out in 1956. No Obi. The vinyl's EX, a $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Lester's here. $25 start, okay? That is now up for bid. All righty. Let's put Aussie right back there. There you go. Okay. And everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer, Otis. So a quick update. The Beatles, Alex Kane does have it for $25. And that is with Alex Kane. And then we got Alice in Chains, Alex Kane, Alice in Chains is at $25 with Jeremy Lucky. The sampler is supposed to be a $50 start, James Goggin. I don't know if you meant to bid. Which one? I didn't mean to bid on slot B. Okay, so, yeah, okay, so the Beatles is in A. Did you mean to bid on this, Alex? Alice in Chains is in B. Alice in Chains is in B. The sampler is in C. The promotional binder release here from Electra. And then Lester Young's in D. So I want to make sure before we continue, everybody's in the right slot. If not, then, you know, we'll fix it. This is all buy it now, best offer. With body and soul, the incomparable Miss Julie London. $19.99. Okay. Alex meant to bid on the Beatles. Okay. Alex did meant to bid on the Beatles. Folk Songs of Our Land, Flat and Scruggs. $19.99 on Flat and Scruggs. Das Boot, original motion picture soundtrack. $19.99. Das Boot. And Portrait and Soul, Valerie Capers. 1966 press, $24.99. So, yeah, we got bids across the board now. Beatles Final Call, Alice in Chains, Electra, and Lester Young. All right, those all have bids. Argentina Nights, Pepe Rico Tango Orchestra, 1957 mono, $9.99. DOS has no condition notes. Everything in this crate will be EX Plus to near mint minus. Everything in this crate will be EX Plus near mint minus. Alex Kane gets the Beatles for $25. Alice in Chains is at $27 of L. Silverhorn. Goggin has the promotional Electra sampler from $72 at $50, and Lester Young, Preston Rose has that at $15, and that's going once, and that's going twice. DOS 13, DOS 15. DOS 15. DOS 15. Let's go pick out another auction right quick for slot number A, okay? Let's go pick out another auction right quick for slot number A as we check on Otis. He is chilling over here next to us. And let's go ahead and put up another Ramones. We still got like 3 more Ramones records to do. The first one I have is the Ramones, It's Alive, an 80s Euro reissue, a 2LP EX edition, $50 start on the Ramones. Gatefold jacket, nice and glossy, $50 start on the Ramones. That's going over here in A, and then we're going to go ahead and sell B, C, and D. So first, Alice in Chains is sold to L. Silverhorn for $27. Thank you, L. Silverhorn. This is sold to you for $27. James Goggin, I'm going to go ahead and sell you this sampler for $50. Nice. And Preston, you get Lester Young for $15. Even though I think it was supposed to be a $25 start, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $15. And hold on, let me open up A officially. Slot A has been opened, and now you can bid 50 on the Ramones. All right, and then let's go ahead and close out these three. Das Boot is sold for $15 to Mega Blast. $15 on that. Das Boot. Never seen it. I guess I need to add that to my list, huh? I still can't get through all the Clint Eastwood Dirty Harry movies. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I have Curtis Fuller. I'm going to go ahead and pull that. I'm going to go ahead and pull over here this. I'm going to pull Chet Baker. And then I'm going to go ahead and pull this right here. I've got another sensational Alex Harvey band. We actually had one of these pop up. Not too long ago over here in the Buy It Now crate just earlier tonight. First thing I have is Curtis Fuller. This is All-Star Sextets, Curtis Fuller. And this is a 1979 U.S. sealed. Let's go ahead and put it up for a $30 start. House of Jazz, volumes 4 and 5, Chet Baker in Paris. And that's a 75 French 2 LP Near Mint Plus Plus. Wow, Near Mint Plus Plus. $35 start on Chet Baker. And then sensational Alex Harvey band, Tomorrow Belongs to Me. Sensational Alex Harvey band is a 75 USOG promo, EX edition, $20 on sensational Alex Harvey band. $20 start on that one. What are the no bids? I'm about to show those in just a second. Don't leave. Jethro Tull, this is the Steven Wilson remix. The 40th anniversary, 2017, $29.99. $29.99. Chad, there's two versions. One has subtitles because they speak German. The other is dubbed in English. I suggest the English dub version. I will go check that out. Blind Faith. This is a 2013 Euro sealed, $34.99. And the Blow Monkeys, Wicked Ways, Walking the Blue Beat, The Man from Russia, It's Not Unusual. That's a 4-track, $9.99. And 20 of the Best from Jimmy Rogers, $9.99. So, whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep forgetting the top cam's on Otis right now. So, you might have to do a little bit without, we got to leave the camera on Otis for a little while. Okay, we might have to do without the top cam auction view for a few moments, and then I'll reset it. But I've got it good and locked in on the sleeping dog. Doesn't that look peaceful? Look at that. He's on his Kiss Love Gun blanket or his Kiss Destroyer blanket. I mean, he is just peaceful right now. He is just peaceful. James Handy gets Jethro Tull for $25. That is so to James Handy. Thank you. And we have the Best of John and Vangelis. That's John Anderson, $14.99. All right, no bids. I'm going to pause halfway through this crate to go ahead and show those, okay? Here are tonight's no bids. I have a 79 USOG Pickneyville VG condition, $20 on Tom Petty. The Black Crows is a 1990 US OG specialty, VG minus on the vinyl, a VG jacket, $45 on the Black Crows. We got Full House West Montgomery. This is a 1971 US sealed, 71 US sealed West Montgomery, $50. We have Stanley Turrentine, a 92 Japanese Near Mint minus, $95. It has a light warp, but we're going to fix it with our machine. Also, we have Machine Head Diamonds in the Rough, a 2024 Revolver exclusive sealed for $80. I've already turned down an offer of $60. We got Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Mirror Man, and this is a 71 US OG, and that is $35. $35. I've got two Ramones here. This is Ramones Animal Boy for $80 sealed, and Ramones Brain Drain for $100, an 89 USOG, 80 and 100, 80 and 100. Then we have the Beatles. This is a Russian bootleg. One side of the jacket is Sgt. Pepper's. One side of the gatefold jacket is Revolver. It's a double LP bootleg, $45. Also, we have Joey Ramone. Joey Ramone's a 2012 sealed, $80 on that. $80 on that. The Beatles, This is Surfing con Los Beatles. This is a real 64 OG Venezuela mono compilation. VG minus $55. And then the Beatles at the Beep. And that's an 89 US unofficial, near mint, $55 on that. $55. That's all the no bids. And then we just added 3 more. This Ramones is a no bid. This Chet Baker is a no bid. And this Curtis Fuller is a no bid. All right, so the first thing we have is we sold Jethro Tull out of here for 25. Topographic gets John Evangelis for 9. Denise gets Tom Petty for 18. Mark Stanley, like I said, somebody offered 60 for Machine Head earlier, and I told them I would do 70, okay? And they passed for the time being, but if you want it, I'll do that same price as 70. Next thing over here is Brain Drain, $85. Brain Drain, $85. Animal Boy, and that was this one right here, 85. I basically told somebody earlier 90. So let's go ahead and sell that to Cameron Davis for 85. And then we have the Beatles Sgt. Pepper's Russian deal here. Sell that to Kristen Stark for 35. Brent Robley got Beefheart for 28. That sold to Brent Robley for 28. New bids are being cleared out. Jeremy Bryant got the Joey Ramone for 60. Let's go ahead and sell that. 60 on Joey Ramone. And then I'll do 40 on the Ramones Live. I do 40 on the Ramones Live 40. So I think he's saying he wants the live album here. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $40. All right, this is sold to Chris Knapp for $40. So next thing, yeah, so 70 on Machine Head, Black Crows, and then specs on Wes Montgomery. Wes Montgomery Full House was a 1971 sealed. That originally came out in 62. This is a sealed copy. A near mint copy had sold for 136. Weird. So this is sealed. A near mint copy had sold for as much as 50 and 36. Okay, that one's sealed, $50. And then all 3 Beatles for 95. All right, and so these were at 55 and 55, and I just sold you one of them. Which was 45. So these were at 55, 55. All right, go ahead and sell him all 3 of the Beatles for $95. All right, so Kristen Stark got all 3 Beatles for $95. The sensational Alex Harvey is about to sell for 25. That's Vertigo Spaceship label. And then these 2 were no bids, and that was Curtis Fuller, a 79 sealed for $30. And then Chet Baker in Paris, House of Jazz, which was near mint plus $35. So once again, the no bids over here, we had Chet Baker, Curtis Fuller, Wes Montgomery, Machine Head, Black Crowes OG, the Stanley Turrentine, and then there's only one Ramones left, Animal Boy, which is an 86 US OG sealed. 86 OG sealed, $80. That's the only Ramones left as of right now. Chad, what are the details on Vertigo Jackson Heights, 5th Avenue bus, etc.? The Jackson Heights that's in here, the Vertigo Jackson Heights, the one I have left is Bump and Grind. It's actually on a Vertigo spaceship. It is a 73 UKOG spaceship, near mint, $40, Bump and Grind. Okay? All right, let me go pick out a few new auctions right quick, okay? I'm going to put up new auctions for those empty slots. I do have some Beatles left. I'm grabbing one right now. And while I'm doing the Beatles, we're going to go ahead and do the Monkeys. There's 2 auctions. And let me pick out a 3rd one. And let's do Buck Cherry or Lost Flesh Tones. Let's do Buck Cherry, okay? And then Diesel's back in on sensational Alex Harvey for 28. So first thing is Buck Cherry Black Butterfly. And Buck Cherry was a 2008 CD LP sealed. Wow, $170. And let's go ahead and open those up so y'all can place bids. $170 on Buck Cherry. The Beatles number 5 is a 76 Japanese near mint minus $30 on the Beatles. By the way, there's a whole crate of Beatles foreign pressings and boots. Of course, I picked out a bunch of them tonight. We'll probably continue them tomorrow. So be looking for the hot pictures, but also just be ready to tune in and check some of those out tomorrow. We have a 68 OG stereo press. This is an OG foil cover, tough to get, G+, major sing splits. Yeah, the spine is completely busted. Actually, the cover is just barely hanging on. That's the only part of the cover. So the cover is roached. The vinyl's G+, but this is hard to get. $25 start. $25 start on that, okay? Here we go, and this is a buy it now or best offer crate. Charlie Rich, the Silver Fox. Charlie Rich is $9.99, and we have Stray, and this is Madanzas. Strays is 73 UK, $34.99. So that's one of the Vertigos, Jackson Heights. The other one was Ben. Yeah, Dr. Z, which is huge. Dr. Strangely Strange, Thomas F. Brown, Hocus Poke, Ian Matthews. I think that's some of the only ones I have left over here. Boy, I still got some great no bids. I'm probably tomorrow, I'm going to fluff some of this stuff back out and reduce the price on a bunch of it. So hope y'all are ready. Charlie Rich is sold a Mega Blast for $7. I think there's 2 more Ramones over here too. I don't think they're first pressings, but I think they're definitely older. Buck Owens and his Buckaroos in Japan. Buck Owens. Oh, yeah, Mike Kennedy offered $35 for the Crows. We better go ahead and sell that. Sell that to Mike Kennedy. What a great price, but that's sold to him for $35, okay? All right, that's sold for $35. All right, let's move on. Y'all just took a big chunk out of the no bids, but 2 went back over there, Curtis Fuller and Chet Baker. Right when they got shrunk, y'all added 2 more in there. Don't hesitate to make offers. Clara Mondschein Luna Africana. That is an 81 German Electro Experimental, $64.99. Buck Owen is a mono original, no condition notes, $9.99. And that's Conway and Loretta, Lead Me On, no condition notes, $9.99. And Tennessee Ernie Ford, 16 tons, $9.99 on that. All right, I got to move some of these quickly. So Buck Cherry didn't get a bid. It's a $170 buy it now. The Beatles didn't get a bid. It's a Japanese $30 buy it now with insert near mint minus. And the Monkeys didn't get a bid, $25, okay? Like I said, we have about a crate left of auctions. It's already 9:45, so we have a lot we can sell. So if these don't gets pretty fast, I might go ahead and end them. And then Alex Harvey is 28. And I did see some people ask about stuff. Silverhead, the other Alex Harvey. So we'll do that in 1 second. First is Mega Blast got Buck Owens for $7. Loretta and Conway goes to Robert Warner. And let's put up some new auctions. So I still got Led Zeppelin, Eddie Grant, David Bowie, Def Leppard, Wing Stallion, Silverstein, News, FBC, Swamp Children, Vianney Valdez, Neil Young, Von Bondies, Bob Dylan, Roy Ayers, Sopwith Campbell, Flying Burrito Brothers, Neil Young, Ramones, and Ramones. So let's pull out that Ramones. All right, let's pull out that Ramones. Let's pull out that Ramones. And then over here, let me condense this all into 1 crate now. All right, and then Buck Cherry, give me 1 second. Also got John Taylor, Norma Winstone, Kenny Wheeler, that's Azimuth. The Blue Path, Howard Tate, that looks interesting. Cal Jader, that looks interesting. And then that looks like Chet Baker, Heather Black, Chet Baker, Marty Ballin, Caravan, let's go ahead and do that one. Gray Star, there's Silverhead. There's another Silverhead, Choir Boys, Hank Williams Jr., Dr. Feelgood, not the Motley Crue album, Benny Mardones, Art Blakey, The Beatles, and Sensational Alex Harvey Band. And our 3 crates of auctions have now are down into 1. So we've sold 2 full crates of just auctions tonight, okay? 2 full crates of just auctions tonight. First thing I have over here is Ford is sold for $10. And we have the Buck Cherry. So, Jeremy, this is Buck Cherry Black Butterfly, sealed, a 2008 U.S. unopened, original, or sealed, 170 on that one, okay? First is 4 new auctions. And in slot number A, I've got Caravan. If I could do it all over again, I'd do it all over you. gosh. 1971 U.S. H.W. Walden or Waddell Press EX edition Caravan is a $60 start. Not bad. They're highly regarded. Caravan, $60 on that. Also, Cal Jader, San Francisco Moods. Nice, blue vinyl. 1958 blue vinyl. 1958 blue vinyl. The sleeve has a seam split bottom, middle, and top right. The vinyl's VG++. Really cool. 1958 blue vinyl Cal Jader. That's really cool. $40 on that. And then Howard Tate. Howard Tate is a white label promo 72 OG Presswell EX condition with promo sticker, $45. And the Ramones is an 80s US repress of Pleasant Dreams, VG Plus on the Ramones, $40 on that. $40 on that. And then somebody asked to see the Alex Harvey. No, somebody wanted to see the Ian Matthews from the Vertigo collection. And this is Ian Matthews, If You Saw Through My Eyes. And Ian Matthews is a 71 UK. The record is EX. The cover VG Plus. We are competent off of the $65 last VG Plus sold. So I've been asking $65. That's what the last VG Plus copy sold for. And ours is actually EX VG Plus. So Ian Matthews, and yes, it is a Vertigo swirl with a Vertigo inner sleeve. So that seems very fair, especially since the inner sleeves with it on that. Wow, Dave Mason passed away. My uncle wanted to go see him in Nashville just August of last year. Wow. Sad. Sad on that one. What was that, Otis? Did you just bark? Would you hear something? What'd you hear? What was that? I don't know. Okay. Here we go. Back to the buy it now best offer. Mark Farner band, no frills. That is a 78 sealed, $24.99. Also, Hourglass, that's the Allman Brothers, 67 to 69, pre-Allman Brothers recordings, has a clip corner, $34.99. And we have Pure Reason Revolution above Cirrus. That is with CD, $29.99. That's a cold dog or a cold bear. I don't know. It looks like a bear, I guess. $29.99 on that one. And Phil Keaggy, Town to Town. Phil Keaggy is $14.99. So let's look at all those auctions again. We had Caravan, Cal Jader, Howard Tate, and the Ramones. And those, none of them have bids right now. So final call on all of them. Let me remind you those starting bids. Caravan is a $60 start. Cal Jader, the 58 blue vinyl, was $40. Howard Tate was $45. And the Ramones was a $60 start, okay? A $40 start as well. So none of those have bids. A, B, C, D. Sorry I don't have the top cam right now. It's currently zoomed in on Otis. Slaughter on 10th Avenue, Mick Ronson. $29.99 for Mick Ronson. Also, we have Isaac Hayes. And this is Soulville, USA, the Spirit of Memphis. Isaac Hayes is a 2017 record store day. Sealed, $49.99. Also, Flatt and Scruggs recorded live at Vanderbilt University. Flatt and Scruggs, $19.99 on that one. And we have George Harrison, Cloud 9. George Harrison, $24.99. Got my mind set on you. And we have Glenn Campbell, Highwayman. I've never seen that one, I don't think. $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, the live 5 LP box. $49.99 for the Bruce Springsteen box. Clifton Chene, the King of Zydeco, $19.99 on Clifton Chene. All right, guess what? All 4 of these are no bids, and you can pick them up for the minimum bid. First is Caravan, an EX copy for $60. EX copy for $60. Next thing is Cal Jader, which was $45. And that was that 1958 original blue vinyl, too. Howard Tate was $45, and the Ramones was $40 as well, or $60. I keep forgetting. The Ramones was $40 as well, okay? All those now being slipped over here to the no bid pile. All right. All right. Chats went really quiet all of a sudden. No bids, no claims, no offers. Everybody's getting sleepy. We got Gerard. Gerard is a 1984 cents pop. $19.99 on that. Shaka Khan, Rufus, that's $9.99. Sonny and Cher Live, $19.99. And Guardians of the Galaxy, Volume 2 Deluxe Edition, 2 LP black vinyl, $24.99. All right, let me go over here and get some new auctions. Somebody asked for Silverhead. Let's go ahead and grab that last Ramones. Let's go ahead and pull out a Flesh Tones. And let's go ahead and knock out that sensational Alex Harvey band. Okay. Thank you, Stephanie, for commenting 3 dots. I was pretty curious. I'm pretty sure everybody's decided to take a break all of a sudden. So if everybody else is taking a break, I'm going to go ahead and chew on some chocolate-covered raisins to boost my energy level. Awesome. I need it. Okay, my mic was muted. I was trying to talk. I forgot I muted it. Any Beatles bootlegs? Not right here behind me. Silverhead. Silverhead is a 1972 U.S. OG debut album. Glam hard rock, DJ copy, EX edition. Silverhead is a $20 start. Silverhead is a $20 start. The Ramones is a 2011 U.S. limited edition sealed, $50 on Rocket to Russia. The Lost Flesh Tones is a 2012 45 RPM sealed, $20 on that one. And then the sensational Alex Harvey band, Sob Stories, and that's a 76 UK OG EMI press. Their inner gatefold has some ring damage. EX, $25 on this. $25 on this. Has a little bit of glossiness where it's stuck together. Okay? All right, and then we have an offer on Caravan from Chris Knapp. And Caravan was $60. Chris Knapp, I'll do it for $50. I'll do Caravan for $50. Anybody else on anything in this crate? Anything at all? I'm going to touch my toes. Oh, wow. That was something special. My neck just said thank you. What a great neck adjustment. Wow. Oh, cow. Whew. Okay. It's time for our nightly nonsense half-off crate. How much, Chad? Our nightly nonsense half-off crate. The Chet Baker that's over here in the no bids. The Chet Baker that's over here in the no bids was this one. And then there's several more we still got to auction. This is Chet Baker in Paris. 75 French, 2 LP, volume 4 and 5, near mint plus, $35 on Chet Baker. Okay? All right. Let's go find that half off crate. Probably going to go through a couple of these. Once again, we've kind of shortchanged on new vinyl. So we only got one box again today. Should have a lot tomorrow, which is going to really enhance the duration of these shows. I feel like by 11, we're pretty much done with vinyl every night. It's probably going to be that same story again tonight. So with that being said, I still got plenty of auctions to run. We're going to keep doing that. And then around 11, we might get into that media collection, or I might need to go take Otis for a walk, whichever one we do. Glenn Campbell, whichever one we do first. And then Glenn Campbell, Soda Dust Gray for 7. Okay? All right. I'm going to go ahead and put this crate over here. When I come back, it's time to fluff up the auctions. I think it's time to grab a half off. What makes it nonsense? The nonsense crates are nonsense when I tag, when I start showing stuff that's only been out probably for less than a week, and we start literally doing it at half price. And, you know, we've probably took offers on them once, and now we're about to blow them out at half price, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Really crazy, actually. And I think I'm going to go ahead and grab this crate right here, which was last shown pretty recently. Yeah, just April 16th. And we're going to do everything in here half off, no more, no less, okay? And hopefully we pick up the pace. I mean, heck, I might have to call it quits early tonight. I might have to call it quits early tonight. Everybody go home and rest up for a big Wednesday, I guess. It's nonsense. Yep. Chet Baker is sold for $25 to Bart Knoxville, Dale Sanders. Matt Lawson's probably like any day now on Silverhead. Sorry it took so long to get around to that. That's sold to Matt Lawson for $20. And let's go ahead and clear out the other no bids, okay? I got the Ramones sealed for $50, a 2011 U.S. reissue limited edition. The Lost Flesh Tones, and that was called Quattro X Quattro, $20 on that one. And the sensational Alex Harvey Band Sob Stories EX, $25. Okay? EX, $25. All righty. So, first thing I have is Silverhead 16 and Savaged. Silverhead is a 73 OG, their second album, a Pinckneyville Press, VG Plus, $20 on Silverhead. Sob Story sold to Paul Oakley for $20, and Cynthia gets the Ramones for $40. All right, that's done. There is Silverhead, and that's the first auction. Let's do another one of these mini Chet Bakers. Also, somebody asked for Eddie Grant, and then there's Art Blakey, okay? But let me go ahead and find this one right here, and here we go. So 3 new auctions after the Silverhead there. First one is Ugetsu, Art Blakey's Jazz Messengers at Birdland, a 1963 US OG mono. Ugetsu is Japanese for fantasy. The top seam was split, but we fixed it. The vinyl is VG Plus. Art Blakey, a $20 start. So these seam splits that get seams that get split, we have those Seam Easy things that can fix them, and they do a really good job on that one. What is tonight's agenda? Well, I was just kind of issuing out a small threat. If we don't sell a bunch out of this half-off crate, the sale might have to end early. And me and Otis is going to go home and watch something. We're going to go home and watch a movie. We're going to go home and watch Das Boots. Right, Otis? I mean, he's sleeping over there. He'd much rather be laying on my couch right now. So I issued out a threat. We better sell a lot out of the half-off crate. Eddie Grant, Killer on the Rampage. This is an 83 USOG Pittman press. Insanely nice copy is the note. This one has Electric Avenue on it. And then we got Chet Baker, Broken Wing. And Chet Baker is an 81 US sealed, $45 start on Chet Baker, Broken Wing, $45 start. Is Otis your dog? No, it's still Tanner's and Addison's. It's still Tanner's and Addison's, but I think every once in a while, well, sometimes they have to, like Tanner had to take Finn, their little baby, to a doctor's appointment or something. And I think Addison was maybe somewhere else. Long story short, Otis was at home, and they like to keep him locked up. So instead of him sitting in a cage, I go and get him. But what happens is I go and get them, and then they get busy and get home, and then I'm here with them, and they're 15, 20 minutes away, and so I just end up keeping them for the night. Although it's going to mess up my schedule a little bit, it's okay. All right, here we go. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Great start. Elvis Rockers. This is a half off, no more, no less. $12.50 Elvis Rockers. And they're probably like, dude, Chad needs some interaction with somebody. He lives most of his life in seclusion, even though I'm here every night talking to thousands of people. I honestly don't ever get to see too many people, okay? I don't have a lot of human interaction, honestly. I see about 10 or 15 people. I see about 10 or 15 people here at the store, and then because I'm nocturnal, this is why I like going to Publix, and I end up talking to all the ladies at the produce department. I'm like, hello, ladies, how's the bananas today? We got Chris Gardner on Elvis Presley. Thank you on that one. We got Sun Record Company, Sun Records, curated by Record Store Day. This is $12.50. $12.50. Sun Records, $12.50 on that one. Also, Fleetwood Mac Heroes are hard to find. Fleetwood Mac is $12.50. That's a clean copy. Nice copy of that, $12.50. We got Dr. Feelgood, Sneaking Suspicion, Alibi Club, $7.50. Robert Warner on the Sun Comp. This is going to be an awesome nonsense crate. Half off, no more, no less. We have Free Highway. Free is $12.50. Free Highway, $12.50. And Janis Joplin Pearl has a little bit of cover wear, which is common. The vinyl is really nice, $15 on that. And Max Webster, Mutiny Up My Sleeve. Max Webster is $5. Art Blakey's about to sell for $25. Eddie Grant's about to sell for $25. And then Silverhead and Chet Baker are about to be buy it nows. We got The Angels live from Angel City. That is now $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Johnny Littlejohn, So-Called Friends, $10 on Johnny Littlejohn. And Tom Gent. Tom Gent is $10. Chris Riddings on the Angels. That's sold to Chris Riddings. And America Hat Trick. America is $5. And Chad needs a bottle of water. And if I walk up here, it's probably going to wake up Otis, but I got to have one, Otis. I'm sorry. Let me walk up here and get a bottle of water. Got to have it. Got to. Yep, here he comes. He heard, he thought, oh, don't leave me, Chad, don't leave me. This dog's got really bad separation anxiety. That's why we really can't leave him alone. I mean, he freaks out if he thinks he's about to be alone. I'll walk away for a second. He just jumped up and ran up there, which is probably a normal instinct for most dogs, but yeah, you should see him when I go pick him up from their house when he's there alone. He is like freaking out. Free is so to Brent Robley. Chris, you were second on Angels. America goes to Sid Said, Stephanie second. And then Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, $7.50 on that one. Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly. Roberta Flack is $10. And Sheena Easton, Best Kept Secret, a gold stamp promo, $5. All right, here's what we're going to do. Silverhead, 16 and Savaged, is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on Silverhead. The Art Blakey was sold to Billy Underwood for $25. That's sold for $25. And then Eddie Grant, Will Smithson gets that for $25. And then let's see what that minimum bid was on Chet Baker. That minimum bid over here on Chet Baker, Broken Wing. And this is sealed for $45. Now, any of these over here, if you want to make an offer, go right ahead. The no bid pile's growing. Let's put that right over here. Let's pick out some more new stuff. Let's go ahead and open all the slots right quick. And Chad Snyder got Roberta Flack. That's so to Chad Snyder. All right, now what we're going to do is I'm going to pick out some new auctions. There is Hank Williams Jr. Let's see what's going on with Cannonball Adderley. And then let's see what's going on with this Def Leppard. And then let's see what's going on with this Bob Dylan. Okay, here we go. So let's see what we got going on here. First thing we have is Blues My Name, Hank Williams Jr. This is a 1966 USOG mastered at Columbia Recording Studios in Nashville. I honestly don't think I've seen this one as much. Blues My Name, Hank Williams Jr., VG++, $30 start on that. Cannonball Adderley presents Soul Zodiac, written and narrated by Rick Holmes, the Nat Adderley Sextet. And that's a 72 USOG, 2 LP VG+, $20 on that. There is some, boy, that is camouflaged. Somebody's name is written very faintly right over here. $20 start on that. Def Leppard Pyromania, an 83 USOG Club Edition, EX Edition, Def Leppard Pyromania, $40. The cover does show ring wear, but that is OG. And check this out. It is a real 63 OG stereo copy, the first U.S. press with the black lettering on the label. It is in G+ condition. An iconic cover, an iconic album, The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, a $30 start. Girl from the North Country, $30 start. Awesome. This right now, we're right in the middle of a half-off crate. No more, no less. We got Diodato, Love Island. Diodato is $7.50. The Grateful Dead, In the Dark, A Touch of Grey, now just $25. An 87 specialty press. Grateful Dead, just $25 for In the Dark. An 87 specialty press. We got the Beatles, Magical Mystery Tour, Step Right This Way. No condition notes, Los Angeles press, beautiful. It is a stereo OG, $30. Wow, $30. Wow. Bob Dylan has a bid with Wayne Davis for $30. And over here, we got Queen the Game, $17.50. $17.50. Queen the Game, original on her sleeve. Another one, Bites of Dust. Ooh, I need your lovin' tonight, Otis. Also, we got Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits, 74 to 78. Steve Miller Band's in shrink wrap, $17.50. A must-have, Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. And we got Rio Grande. Rio Grande, $10 on Rio Grande. RCA label, $10 on Rio Grande. And we have Blows Against Empire, Paul Cantor, and that is Jefferson Starship, $17.50. $17.50. JCB on Steve Miller. That's so to JCB. All right, final call on this one. Matrix Codes on Dylan. Matrix Codes on Dylan. 63 US OG Terre Haute. We're talking about XSM-58719-3AC. XSM-58719-3AC. All right. And if you need any other thing else, just let me know. Sid said on Jefferson, he says, pass, already have it. Matt Lawson on the Beatles, nice pickup there. And Stephen Douglas on the Grateful Dead. I was about to say, the no-brainers have to get grabbed at some point. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Next is CK Strong. CK Strong is a 69 Terre Haute, $25. CK Strong, yellow Epic label, $25 on that one. And we have Foreigner 4, and Foreigner 4 is 10 doll hairs. No condition notes on Jukebox Hero. There's stars in his eyes. Seals and Crofts Greatest Hits, $5 on that, When I Meet Them. And then we have Malo, and Malo is $13.50. Malo is $13.50, and that is on the original green Warner Brothers labels, okay? And let's go ahead and close. I'll give Dylan one more moment. We'll go ahead and close A, B, and C. Hank Williams Jr., Blues My Name, 66 OG, VG++, $30 on that. That's going over here. Nat Adderley is a 72 USOG 2 LP, VG Plus $20. Edwin Riviera on Foreigner, that sold to Edwin Riviera for $10. And then Def Leppard was a no bid, Pyromania for $40. And any of these are buy it now best offer. Now, for those that don't know, there is a version of this Bob Dylan album that sells for typically 6 figures. And that would be, whoops, that would be, I'm hitting the wrong thing. That would be 100,000 plus, okay? 6 figure, 100,000 plus. And that is the Free Will and Bob Dylan. There's some that have, is it deleted tracks or extra tracks? I think it's extra tracks. I forgot how it goes. It's extra tracks, right? Yeah, I think it's extra tracks. Because they removed an album off of here. They removed a song off side 1. You can almost tell, I think, where the top font's like lowered. But it's one of the most sought after records in all of collecting. So it's, and I think they've only ever been really discovered on the West Coast. I think they only were made at the West Coast pressing plant. So probably around here, unless one got transplanted, small chance of actually finding one. Thomas Schwartz on Sheena Easton. And then we had Thomas Schwartz on Seals and Croft. Okay. So Dylan's at 35 with Mike Kennedy. And that's going once, going twice. Okay, there is a new bid on that. Hold on one second. Four deleted tracks, yeah. Sorry, Otis. I just woke him up. Yeah, this one sold for 150 grand July 10th. So yeah, you can tell. There's the back jacket. So this one has Blown in the Wind, Girl from North Country, Masters of War, Down on the Highway, Bob Dylan's Blues, Hard Winds and Fall, Don't Think Twice, Bob Dylan's Dream, Oxford Town, Talking War Blues, Corinna Corinna Honey, I Shall Be Free. I think it's on the label then. It must be on the label. I bet it's on the label. Let Me Die in My Footsteps. What's the difference? Oxford Town, Talking John Birch Blues. Yeah, it's Talking. So what is it now? Plays the music and lists on the labels the deleted tracks. Rocks and Gravel, Let Me Die in My Footsteps, Gambling, Willie Dead's Man's Hand, and Talking John Birch Blues. So yeah, those 4 tracks are just on the labels. So be on the lookout. And that was a stereo copy too. So that's always something to look for. You got to look on the labels for those extra tracks. So, all right. This is at 36. This is just, unfortunately, right now, a $36 version. Let's go back to the half-off crate. This is Dr. Feelgood, Madman's Blues. That is an 85 Canada sealed, $10 on that. And we have Focus 3. Focus 3 is $10. Focus 3 is $10. And we have Hammersmith. Hammersmith is $10. And Norman Greenbaum with Dr. West Medicine Show and Junk Band. Norman Greenbaum is $10. Norman Greenbaum, $10. All right, let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. Chet Baker in Paris. We're going to do the Beatles Something New. And let's see what's going on over here with this record. This one looks interesting. FBC. FBC on this one. So first thing we have is Paul Oakley on Dr. Feelgood, which was right here. That's sold to Paul Oakley. 150 I'll buy 69 Plymouth Runner. Well, probably the caliber of net worth that's bidding on a $150,000 Bob Dylan record, they probably have about a 100,000 square foot garage with $10 million worth of cars in them. So they probably have that as well. We have FBC. FBC band is an 82 U.S. prog hard rock, half studio, half live, still in shrink. EX only because of some smoke stains. It has some smoke stains on the jacket, some foxing, you should say. And that is a $130 start on FBC band. That's up for bid. Also, Chet Baker in Paris, a 1975 French 2LP sealed, $45 on Chet Baker in Paris. And then the Beatles Something New is a 1964 USOG Los Angeles. It is EX edition. The Beatles Something New has the original on the sleeve, $20 start on that. And then the Dylan is sold to Mike Kennedy for $38. One good thing about high-end collectibles, there's a tax bracket of people, and I don't know, there might be some of those people watching right now, but basically on a daily basis, they try to figure out what they're going to do with all the money they've made. They basically ask themselves, holy crap, what the heck am I going to do with all this money? I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of like SpongeBob. I've tried burning it. I've tried burying it. I've tried giving it away. And so they bought a lot of really cool crap, like rare Bob Dylan records. That's sold to Mike Kennedy for $38. Thank you, Mike Kennedy. Next is R.B. Greaves. R.B. Greaves is $5. And if you are one of those people, send some of that money this way, folks. Send some of that money this way, okay? R.B. Greaves is $5. Yellow Atco label, $5 on R.B. Greaves. We have the golden earrings, $12.50. The golden earrings, $12.50. Orange Kappa label, $12.50 on that. Where can I find the page of all the pre-orders? That will be on Whole Lotta Records. Whole Lotta Records. I'm sorry, I was at the bar. Is the Beatles OG. He's at the bar. Yes, it's a 64 USOG Los Angeles stereo. It is with the original sleeve, a superficial mark on side A. Other than that, $20 start. And Adopt Me, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think some people, they probably give away, buy, give away, buy, give away, and then they still, I mean, this is like, man, we still got $48 million this year. What are we going to do with it? We got the Byrds Ballad of Easy Rider, VG Plus, $9. The Byrds Ballad of Easy Rider, VG Plus, $9. And we have Elephant's Memory, excuse the nudity there. Elephant's Memory is in VG condition, $10. And Family Anyway. Family is in VG Plus, $17.50. What year is the Chet Baker and what is the press? This is a 75 French 2LP Volume 3 sealed, $45 star. 75 French 2LP Volume 3 sealed, $45. Chet Baker in Paris. Over here, we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Long After Dark, VG Plus, $12.50. You got lucky, babe, when I found you. We also have the Kinks' Greatest Hits, a VG copy, $8.50. The Kinks' Greatest Hits, $8.50. And Average White Band, AWB is EX, $6.50. Chad Snyder on Tom Petty. You got lucky, Otis. When I found you, this is VG Plus, $12.50. JCB was next, and then Chris Knapp gets the Byrds. And that's right back here. Thank you, Chris Knapp. All right. Now, we need a new auction for slot number D. We're going to do that right now. Slot number D auction is going to go up right now. And this is Neil Young, Live Rust. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. This is Neil Young, Live Rust. It is a VG Plus, and I'm going to go ahead and put this up for a $1 start. You heard me correctly. Let's make sure everybody's paying attention over here in slot number D. A $1 start on that one. Chris Reddings needs to put back Angels Live. He already has it. He will pay the $1 billion restocking fee. All right, so here it is, the Angels, live from Angel City. If anybody wants it, the half-off price is $10. They're still bidding on the Beatles. It's at $24 right now. Also, we have Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway. That's a VG copy for $5. And Three Man Army, a VG Plus, $15 on Three Man Army. And that is a white label promo. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end A and B. First thing I have is FBC, an 82 US prog hard rock, half studio, half live album, and Shrink EX, $130 on FBC. $130 on FBC. Now the Chet Baker is a buy it now. Now the Chet Baker is a buy it now. And the Chet Baker is sealed, $45. George's about to get that. Next thing over here is Stephen Douglas on Average White Band. I have not pulled that yet. Stephen Douglas on Average White Band. And then we got Mega Blast on Roberta Flack. Ron Duffield gets the Angels that was put back. And then here we go. We have the Moody Blues 7 Sojourn, VG Plus 5. Eli and Paul offer $35 on Chet Baker. Sold for $35 on Chet Baker. Next is Redbone, Message from a Drum. Redbone is a VG copy for $5. VG copy for $5. And Medicine Ball Caravan, music from the motion picture, a promo marked record. Medicine Ball Caravan, white label, $10 on that. Also, we have Stephen Stills, EX $9 on Stephen Stills. And Eric Clapton, EX $16.50. George Sherritt gets the Beatles for $24. The Neil Young $1 star is at $11. Probably about to do some other $1. I've skipped over into some of the night's advertised stuff. I've skipped over some stuff that's like records that maybe even we normally would have priced. So I'm just going to throw them up for $1 starts tonight and make sure everybody's paying attention and get some of these sold. And here's the next one. David Bowie Tonight, which is an 84 USOG Winchester, Bob Lugwood mastering with the inner sleeve, VG Plus, David Bowie, a $1 start. I'm going to put that way over there in A. $1 start on that one. Neil Young's at 11. We started that one at $1. Chris Knapp on Medicine. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And L. Silverhorn on Redbone. That's sold to L. Silverhorn. Okay? There's that. And now our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is going to be Winged Stallion. No. Let's go ahead and put up this Von Bondies. And this is a fairly recent release. This is part of the Rhino Reserve, which is, I think this recently, we recently had this in stock. It's part of that Rhino Reserve, the Von Bondies, the Pawn Shop Heart. And this originally came out, produced by Jerry Harrison, of course, from the Talking Heads. This debut album was a cornerstone of the 20s garage rock revival and charted on the Billboard 200 with the hit single, Come On, Come On. This is a $1 start, the Von Bondies. $1 start on that one, okay? Next thing is David Bowie 1 and then 5. How much was Clapton? $16.50 on Clapton. $16.50 on Clapton. Also, we have Pearls Before Swine, The Use of Ashes. Pearls Before Swine, a 1970 folk psych, VG Plus $15. And Roger Daltrey, this one's called Daltrey, EX $6.50 for the front man of The Who. The Von Bondies is a $1 start. Neil Young's at $14 right now. And Kristen Start has David Bowie for $6. I've introduced 3 $1 starts. Von Bondies doesn't have a bid. I'm trying to find one person that's willing to pay $1 for that record. Next over here is Sop with Camel. This is going to be our next $1 start. And Sop with Camel is a 73 US OG Terre Haute VG vinyl, VG Mines vinyl. The cover does have some damage, has some discoloration. Sop with Camel, a $1 start on that. $1 start on that. Final call on Neil Young for $14. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. What is the Kinks details? The Kinks Greatest Hits is a VG copy, $8.50. Tricolor Steamboat label, the Kinks, $8.50. Also, the Electric Flag, a long time coming. The Electric Flag is VG plus $10 on Electric Flag. And Elton John, VG Plus, $12.50. This is your song. Original label, textured cover. There is some chipping up here along the top, just FYI. Head East getting lucky. Head East is a VG copy for $5. All right, let's go ahead and sell this Neil Young to Preston Rose for $14. A lot of bidding all of a sudden in the chat. I love it. Bids are coming in now. It's a lot easier when you put stuff up for $1. Everybody's like, hot diggity dog, Chad. I'll bid on that. Well, let's go ahead and put up another Neil Young. That one just sold. Let's go ahead and run another one. This is Neil Young on the Beach. It's a 74 USOG Pittman press in VG condition. $1 start. OG, it has the paisley kind of matching the umbrella there on the front. Has the paisley inner part of the jacket, which most of them should unless it's a reissue. A 74 OG VG, and then the spine has some chipping. So a VG minus jacket, $1 start on that. $1 start on that one. Not done with this half off crate. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. These are all half off, no more, no less. Another Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. VG copy on that for $5. VG copy on that for $5. And then Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Nuclear Blues. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG plus $5. Also, Grand Funk Railroad, Caught in the Act. Grand Funk Railroad, VG plus $10. And the next two is Leonard Skinner's First and Last, VG $7.50. And Geronimo Black, VG $15. VG plus $15 on Geronimo Black. Dust Gray on Elton John. Dust Gray, do you want Elton John self-titled or Tumbleweed Connection or both of them? With is the Bowie. And Kristen Stark got Leonard Skinner, and Dust Gray was second. Oh, I need to restart. Hold on a second. I didn't restart D. Okay, if you've been trying to bid on Neil Young over there, it's now up for a $1 start. $1 start. This is David Bowie Tonight, VG Plus. It's at $15. The Von Bondi's Pawn Shop Heart is sealed. Chris Knapp has it for $11. It's sealed Rhino Reserve. Those new cost $38.99. And then we have Sop with Camel. Chris Knapp has that for $9. The Miraculous Hump returns from the moon. Yes, Neil Young's a $1 start. It's now open. And Dust Gray won a Tumbleweed Connection. You got it. Thank you on that one. All righty. Yeah, that Von Bondi's new was $38.99. It's still sealed. All right. Supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time, Otis. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Oh, Otis, you're on camera. You're a big star. Don't stop me now, Otis. He's like, Chad, stop singing. Please stop singing. Hey, Otis. Hey. Hey, Otis, what are you doing? Huh? He's like, what the heck? What the heck is going on? I wish y'all would bid more on these freaking records so Chad could get out of here. Please, freaking bid on these records, okay? I'm sitting over here. I want a treat. I want to go outside and walk around, but y'all just keep on bid on these records. If y'all would hurry up and get done, freaking bid on all these records and go ahead and buy them all. Good gosh. I want to go home and lay on Chad's couch. Jesus, hurry up. For goodness sake, just get your bids in and get it over with. Huh? I want to go get a treat. I want to go walk. Good gosh. Hurry up. We got David Bowie at 16. We got, oh no, freaking Jim B's bidding all of a sudden. Oh gosh, Jim B's bidding. Oh, now I'm pissed off. Jim B's at 12 on the Von Bondies. Are y'all going to really let Jim B bid $12 on the Von Bondies? Good gosh. What are y'all thinking? Jim B's at $12 on the Von Bondi. That's a $45 record. Sop with Campbell's only $13? Good gosh. All right. That's over with. Next thing over here is this. We have Geronimo Black condition again, any seam splits. Geronimo Black is VG plus $15. VG plus $15. Does the cover have any seam splits? It has a little bit of chipping down here, but no seam splits. 15 on that one. All right. Next thing over here is, what is Otis's breed? He is a golden doodle. He's part poodle and half golden retriever, or half poodle and half golden retriever. Golden doodle. Golden retriever and poodle. Golden doodle. Golden doodle. Marley. All right, so we have David Bowie at 17. The Von Bondies are at 13. Sop with Camels at 13. It's a final call. And Neil Young on the Beach is at 8. Right, and now I'm going to touch my toes. Oh, gosh. My body's a human Rice Krispie. All right. Oh, crap. Jim B's back in on Von Bondi's at $14. Chris Knapp, are you really going to let him do that to you? He's got that freaking bid again at $14 because he knows this is a $45 record. Are you really going to let... So this was a half-off crate, no more, no less. And we're going to read through these again. All right, we're going to read through these again. All right. And next over here is, these two are sold. All right. And let's sell Sop with Camel to Chris Knapp for $13. And we're going to sell T-Dog, that Neil Young, for $8 over here. All right, let's put those away. Those are sold and sold. All right, thank you on that. Don't stop me now. And Andrew Smike has the Bowie for 17. That's a final call. This is going to be a fast recap of what's left in here, okay? This is going to be fast. Hope y'all are ready. First thing we'll have is Fleetwood Mac. Heroes are hard to find. $12.50 on Fleetwood Mac. Dr. Feelgood, Sneaking Suspicion. $7.50 on that. We got Janis Joplin Pearl. $15 on Janis Joplin. Max Webster, Mutiny Up My Sleeve. Max Webster's $5. I've got Johnny Littlejohn, So-Called Friends. $10 on that one. Tom Gent, $10 on Tom Gent. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, $7.50. Andrew Smike gets the David Bowie for 17. And now we need new auctions in A, C, and D. And I'm going to do that right now. Possibly even some more $1 starts. Possibly even some more $1 starts. We're about to find out. Von Bondi's is at 17 right now of Chris Knapp. And Jim B is really trying to drag this out to see what happens. I mean, he is waiting for that box to get a good shade of yellow before he bids. Next is going to go up right now, and that is Led Zeppelin 4. Here's our nightly copy, and this is a 2014 remastered, okay? This is a Shalaka fabric Palace press. I didn't know they even made these at Palace. A Shalaka flat, what? Kyle says this is a Shalaka Palace press. Led Zeppelin 4, Near Mint, 180 gram remaster, a $1 start on Led Zeppelin. Wow, $1 start on Led Zeppelin. That's now a forbid. Final call on the Von Bondi's for 17. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Flying Burrito Brothers, and this is a 1975 German, 2 LP gatefold Near Mint compilation of the Flying Burrito Brothers. The Flying, beautiful, beautiful. The Flying Burrito Brothers. The cover does have some damage back here. Looks like it's really glossy at one time. It probably got stuck together. $1 start on the Flying Burrito Brothers. $1 start. There is a last second buzzer beater bid, not from Jim B, but from RK on the Von Bondi's. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have Diodato Love Island, $7.50. Queen the Game is $17.50. Dust Gray, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. So whatever Clapton is the price. Rio Grande's at 10. This is Jefferson Starship, Blows Against the Empire, with booklet, $17.50. We got CK Strong, 69 Terre Haute, $25. Malo is $13.50. And Focus 3, $10 on Focus 3. Hammersmith, $10 on Hammersmith. And Norman Greenbaum, Dr. West Medicine Show and Junk Band, Norman Greenbaum, $10. RB Greaves is $5. Bob Queen is $17.50. Cynthia Herdron wants Starship. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Let's go ahead and put this away right there. Thank you. And then we had the Golden Earrings. It was $12.50. And Elephant's Memory was VG10. And Dust Gray said he will take the Clapton. It's coming up in 1 second. Actually, there it is right there. Let's go ahead and tag that for Dust Gray. And now this crate is really full, so let me swap out crates. Let me swap out crates. And there's that. And I bet Otis is like, can we turn off these bright lights? He's probably like, can we turn off these bright lights? He's got his eyes down. He's he likes to put his head right where it like blocks out the light when he's laying in your lap. I don't think he's a fan of all these bright lights. He's like literally right in a spotlight. And I agree with you, Otis. I wear a sleep mask. I wear an eye mask when I sleep, even when it's dark. Right now, Zeppelin's at 15. Von Bondi's are at 22. And the Flying Burrito Brothers at 20. Family Anyway, VG Plus $17.50. Three-Man Army, VG Plus 15. VG Plus 15. Can I see Max Webster again? Max Webster is in here. And Max Webster was Mutiny Up My Sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. The price is $5. It does have a punch hole down here on the jacket. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Moody Blue 7 Sojourn is VG Plus 5. Stephen Steele's is EX9. Pearls Before Swine is a 1970. This is a folk psych album, The Use of Ashes. VG Plus 15 on that. Greg Huber said he will take the Max Webster. Thank you on that one. Roger Daltrey was EX 650. The Kinks Greatest Hits original label, VG 850. The Electric Flag was VG Plus 10. Also, Hetty's Getting Lucky, VG 5. We got Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Plus 10. I got Grand Funk, VG Plus 10. The Queen, No Condition. It's actually really nice, $17.50. And it has the original inner sleeve, Bob Potato Sticks. We got the Kinks, So to Andrew Smike. Also, we had Grand Funk. I already showed that. Right here, Elton John, VG Plus $12.50. And Geronimo, boy, I can't say that too fast. Geronimo, and that was VG Plus 15. Bob says he will take the Queen. All right. All right, that means over here, Led Zeppelin is sold to DJ Noodle for 15. The Von Bondi's is still at 22 with RK. And the Flying Burrito Brothers is at 20 with Kristen Start. $20 on that. How about another auction for A and D? And the next thing I have is this right here. I've got Dr. Feelgood, a 1975 USOG Terre Haute EX Plus condition. This one's called Malpractice. Very clean copy. Glossy jacket, EX Plus vinyl. This is going over here in slot A. Dr. Feelgood, a $1 start. You heard me correctly. That's $1 United States dollar, a greenback, a buck. George Washington's on the front of it. He is a president. He was a president. Next is Chet Baker over here in D. And this is the incredible Chet Baker plays and sings. This one's a little bit more pricier. A 77 Italian OG. The shrink is open at the top, but unplayed. Basically, mint minus sealed. Chet Baker, a $70 start. $70 start. That's over there in D. All right. That's over there in D. And Jim B is trying to, as usual, con artist somebody. Okay. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's go ahead and sell B and C while we're at it. Flying Burrito Brothers is sold to Kristen Start for $20. This is sold to Kristen Start for $20. And Von Bondi's is sold for $22 to RK. All right. So there we have it. Big difference in starting bids over here. Dr. Feelgood, $1 start. Chet Baker, $70 start. That's 70 times as much for a starting bid. My question now is, I wonder where everybody's watching from. I'm genuinely, I'm what? I'm very curious where everybody's watching from tonight. As I go over here to stretch my leg out. Oh, yes. Looking for that good popping sound. Whew, what a relief. I went pretty hard yesterday. I didn't stop. I had to do all the purging of pre-orders. As I told you, I found out there was a lot of stuff I thought was getting ordered, but in fact it wasn't. So, I spent hours purging all that. Oh, thank you. I had to do a good leg stretch there. Okay. We got viewers over here in do you have rush tickets? I have not purchased those yet. We got viewers in Minnesota, Hermitage, Washington State, Florida, Haiti, Austin, Texas. What was the Guardians album from the last great? Anaheim, Arkansas, Minnesota, Washington State, Southern California, New York City, Texas, Pennsylvania, Texas. We do not do Record Store Day stuff here. Michigan, Niagara Falls, Florida, Nebraska, and South Carolina. Dr. Feelgood is sold for $1 to Eric Van Leuven. You heard me correctly, $1. $1 for Dr. Feelgood. And then North Carolina and Florida, and then Chet Baker is sealed, and that is a $70 buy it now on Chet Baker. $70 on Chet Baker. Also viewers in San Antonio, Texas, and all over the globe. I still got in the auction crate Wing Stallion, Choir Boys, John Taylor, Norman Winstone, Kenny Wheeler as Muth, The Blue Path, Tarkira Blue, Chet Baker, Heather Black, Keith Hartley, Gray Star, Benny Mardones, Marty Ballin, Silverstein News, Swamp Children, Vaini Valdez, and Roy Ayers. So if there's anything in there anybody wants to see, let me know. Okay? Opening at Toronto, I have a ticket, just $800. Wow. I'm going to go see them in Atlanta. Unless there's a closer show before that. I don't think so. All right. Eric Van Leuven says Swamp Children. Was that something I just read in the auction preview? Okay. Swamp Children, Eric Van Leuven. It's called So Hot, Swamp Children. An 82 UK soul jazz, contemporary jazz, EX, the vinyl's EX Plus. $50 on Swamp Children, So Hot. That's going to go over here in slot number A. Okay. Wing Stallion in slot number B is an 84 US rare folk psych rock signed by M.N. Hawk, the vocalist, guitarist, bassist, mandolin, and harmonica. It is sealed, but the shrink is torn for the signature. It's a $75 start on Wing Stallion. $75 on that. Also, I have in C, I have News, hot off the press. and News is a 74 US PRC press and Country Sock Super Rare near mint minus. It was in shrink but needed to clean the top right corner. So we took out the shrink. We took off the shrink. Cover's nice except for this corner damage. $70 start. $70 start. Masters merch. Yes. I don't have it too conveniently where maybe I can show it. You know, honestly, I could probably, the easiest way would be me to, you tell me maybe what you're looking for, and I can show it to you on eBay, and then I can take it off if it sells on there. Any media or toys. Yeah, that's what we need to do here probably pretty soon. I was going to try to do, let's see, that was the first half off crate, right? Yeah, let's do one more and try to fill up this last crate of sold stuff, and then we probably need to get into that. Reason is, I'm not really tired. I just need I need almost like a reset. I wish I had a big cheeseburger in front of me. I need some food is what I need. Oh, let me rub my eyes. Oh, I'm getting sleepy too early. I'm not in turbo mode. I apologize. I went too hard yesterday and didn't get enough sleep. Whew. So let's do another half off crate. I'll give you all the agenda. Probably another half off crate. I'll try to show some miscellaneous. And then honestly, I probably need to stop. No more vitamin Bs. No, I took them. No, I took them. It's just, it doesn't help when you're just on a few hours sleep or something. It doesn't help too much. I might go up here and check the snack container before I get started. But let me go ahead and pick out that other crate. Plus Antarctica Blue. That Diet Coke, I know. Stanley Masters Tumbler. I don't have that. I do have one metal tumbler with flowers. I don't have it listed right now. I've got one metal tumbler with flowers, azaleas and whatnot. Plus on Tarkira Blue. I'll go ahead and put that one up next. Tarkira Blue, that's tagged for an auction. Tarkira Blue is a 1976 US OG Jazz Fusion EX++, $140 start. $140 start. Was there a bundle deal on this last crate? I'm about to do that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 on this. And I will do everything left in here. Neil Rogler, $105. $105 bundle price for these. $105. Flour. Okay, I'll try to bring it tomorrow. I'll bring it tomorrow where I can show it to you. Or I'll send you a picture tonight or technically this morning when I get home. And Neil Rogler says he'll take this for $105. Yeah, we need to go through all the no bids too, okay? We need to go through all the no bids too. Let me find my sticky notes over here. That was easy peasy from Neil Rogler. Yeah, and let's show the no bids. And it looks like these two on A and C are about to sell minimum bid. I still got some really nice sweatshirts, some really nice hoodies. I still got the script. We sold all the gnome ones. Those were a hot seller. You know what's crazy about Augusta National is they only open that merch store 1 week out of the year, and people would buy it year-round. But that's what makes it unique, though. But, you know, you got to go there to buy it. But obviously people end up getting it on the resale market. But it's amazing. They could make hundreds of millions of dollars extra a year, but they just don't want to. Eric Van Leuven gets that for 50, and News is at 70. News is at 70. Frosted glasses. Yeah, I believe I do have a set of those. Yeah. Wing Stallion, $75. I think they're putting some value because it's signed. But if you want to make an offer, Spiky, throw something out there. I think they're putting some value into the fact that it's signed. And then Takira Blues, 140. Right? 4 non-blondes from the red new vinyl crate super early show. I went back rewatch. I was able to get on there early. Yeah, I probably can blast through some of that too. I got the newest new vinyl right here next to me as well with the remaining auctions. Okay. And we'll do another half off crate as well, especially since we just blasted through a bundle deal there. All right, so first thing I have in here was Wednesday Bleeds, $29.99 on Wednesday. I need to respec salt. Oh, there you go. Now, if you're trying to bleed on Takira Blue, you can. Dead Kennedy's Frankenstein or Frankenchrist, $33.99. REO Speedwagon, the hits was $29. Toto was $29. Sting was $39. The best of Sting, 25 years. Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step was $39. Susie and the Banshees, A Kiss in the Dream House, $36. David Bowie Lodger, remastered, $29. 4 Non-Blondes is sold to Travis Woods for $33.99. Wednesday is $29.99. Also, we have Pantera, History of Hostility for $29. 50 Cent, The Massacre is $39. Blink-182 is $39. And Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets, $33.99. Cynthia wants Susie and the Banshees. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. So Skinner, Blink-182, 50 Cent, Pantera. Wednesday, Lodger, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Sting, Toto, REO, and Dead Kennedys. Is Susie US or UK? Susie and the Banshees is 180 gram black vinyl, mastered and cut at half speed at Abbey Road Studios, London. It says made in Germany, Universal, made in the EU. Made in the EU. Dead Kings 20. These are all sticker price, no more, no less. And then Wednesday is sold. I actually have more than $20 in the Dead Kennedys. Yeah, new vinyl margin's pretty tight. These are all no more, no less. Dead Kennedys is $33.99. Okay, and then Takira Blue is a buy now. And then let's get some of the no bid sold. No bid sold. Takira Blue, 140. Okay, Takira Blue, 140. Travis says he'll take Sting too. Tomorrow should be a huge night for new vinyl. Chad is Pearl Jam self-titled. Yes, that's also still available. That's also still available. These are all new and see, these are all new and in print sealed records. These all came today new from distribution. Those are all brand new sealed records. Takira 105 from Ray Red, sold for $105. That was easy. All right, here's the no bids tonight. We have Stanley Turrentine, and this is called Up at Minton's Volume 1. A 92 Japanese limited edition Blue Note, near mint, $95. It has a lot warp, but we're going to fix it, okay? We have a Japanese dewarping machine back here, and it's pretty much a miracle worker. And you pop a record in there, a few hours later, it's fixed. JCB on Pearl Jam. Thank you on that. Also over here, we had Machine Head. And man, I've been so close to making 2 or 3 deals with 3 different people. Everybody keeps offering 60, and I keep saying 70, and we had a pass, and a pass. So, I don't know. It's at 70. I can't take any less than now because those people would probably be like, what the heck, Chad? 2024 U.S. Limited Edition, Gray Red Splatter, Revolver Exclusive, Machine Head. Obviously, $80, so I would take it for $70. I would do 70 on it. Full House, Wes Montgomery, 1971 U.S. sealed, $50 on Wes Montgomery. And then over here, we got Curtis Fuller, All-Star Sextets, 79 sealed, $30 on Curtis Fuller. And the Ramones is an 86 USOG sealed, $80 on that. And let's go ahead and put up some new auctions right quick, okay? And the next thing I have is going to go up for bid right now. We pulled that. What did I do with them? Aha. Here is the Choir Boys. There she goes again and misled. A 1990 UK limited edition picture disc shaped single. The Choir Boys. I think this is like a lathe cut picture disc. Very cool. It's a lathe cut picture disc, Choir Boys. $10 star. That's the original plastic and sticker. Slot B for that one. Choir Boys, $10 start. The Beatles number 5 is a 76 Japanese. 76 Japanese near mint minus $30. Also, the Monkey's Head, a 1968 USOG G plus, $25 on that. And then Buck Cherry Black Butterfly, 2008 US sealed, $170 on Buck Cherry. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next one is going to be Roy Ayers. Somebody asked about this earlier. I apologize. I never did answer them. This is a Tear to a Smile, a 98 US reissue EX, $25 on Roy Ayers. Also, San Francisco Moods, Cal Jader, and that is the 58 US OG Blue Vinyl, $40 on Cal Jader. Also, Howard Tate, a 72 US OG Promo, $45 on Howard Tate. And then the Ramones, Pleasant Dreams. The Ramones is an 80s US repress, VG Plus, $40 on the Ramones. Also, Caravan, if I could do it all over again, I'd do it all over you. 1971 US HW Waddell Press, EX, $60 on Caravan. And then the Lost Flesh Tones, Quattro X Quattro. And that is a 2020 sealed, $20 on that. The Ramones, Pleasant Dreams, $30. Go ahead and sell that to Eric Van Leuven for $30. Thank you. 16 and Savaged, Silverhead, a 73 USOG VG Plus, $20 on that. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. Cynthia was going to offer more. That's not good. We got Broken Wing, Chet Baker. This is an 81 US sealed, Chet Baker, $45 on Chet Baker. Also, we had Hank Williams Jr., Blues My Name. That's a 66 USOG, VG++, 30. Cannonball Adderley presents Soul Zodiac, a 72 USOG, VG+, $20 on that. Def Leppard Pyromania, an 83 USOG Club, EX, $40, VG Jacket. Also, FBC, a 1982 US Prague Hard Rock, half studio, half live, EX, $130. We got an offer on Roy for $26. Roy is a live auction right now. It is a $35 start. $35 start. Roy Ayers, Ubiquity, $35 start. $25 start. What am I saying? Oh, okay, he's trying to bid. I see what's going on here. I got myself confused. Roy Ayers. Mark Lent, you got to put exclamation mark C. You're probably going to be the only one who bids, but you got to put exclamation mark C to bid on that one, okay? I thought it was a $35 start. I thought you were making an offer. Exclamation mark C. Next thing over here is the incredible Chet Baker. This is a 77 Italian OG sealed, $70 on that one. Cannonball Adderley, $15. Ernest Nunez, go ahead and sell that to Ernest for $15. Wing Stallion, Journeys Long, 84 US sealed, $75 on Wing Stallion. Also, we have an empty sleeve, and then 2 signed Ozzy albums, $1,500 each. Okay, Choir Boys is sold to Cynthia Herdren for $15. Sold to Cynthia Herdren for $15, okay? All right. Well, Mark is trying to bid. I don't think anybody else is going to, so I'm going to go ahead and bid or sell that to him for $26. So, Mark Lent, to be able to bid, you got to put exclamation mark C and then the number. That's all you got to do. Exclamation mark C and then the number. And your bid would show up. But besides going back and forth on that, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. because I don't think anybody else was going to bid. Otherwise, they would have gone ahead and slipped it in. Also, earlier, somebody asked, what was the Guardians of the Galaxy from earlier? And I turned around and I just seen that and I forgot to answer them. This is Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, a deluxe edition from 2017. And this is $24.99. $24.99. That's available. Animal Boy, $60. And that one was a Ramones album, right? Animal Boy, sell this to Cameron Davis, $65. $65 on that. Oh, yes. Nice. All righty. All right, let's pick out another crate. This one was last shown when? April 9th. April 9th. Elvis, Al Cooper, Icantina, Chambers Brothers, GTR. Looks like a great crate to do half off and then try to bundle it. Okay. April 9th. What is today? 20th? That's been a while. That's when they're tagged. All right. Next thing, Flesh Tones 10. Let's see here. Flesh Tones 10. Sell that to Andrew for $10. Beatles does not have Obi. Sorry, I'm yawning. Beatles does not have Obi. No. We have not auctioned Silverstein. I'll go ahead and put it up right now. We have up for bid. We have Silverstein. Discovering the Waterfront. A 2018 US 5th pressing. Emo Hardcore Rainbow Records press with inner sleeve EX Plus. $35 start on Silverstein. $35 start. B is that slot. B is that slot, okay? There are going to be no more Beatles auctions tonight, Kristen. I have about this many bootlegs, like a crate full, that I'm going to be running tomorrow night, like I said. The rest of them for tonight that were advertised have all been sold. They are, the only one left is that one right in there. That Japanese, if you want to make an offer. That's it for tonight. The rest of them, I think they might already be ready, or we got to at least get them prepared to get ready. All right, let's pick out this crate I was just talking about. Actually, let me see what's down here a little bit lower. We might even can do better than this one as far as good titles. This is the leftovers of a catch-all bin. Yeah, we probably need to show this. Let's see what's going on in here. That way, it's if anything, you'll be a space saver. Give me 1 second. Okay. We got some new sealed stuff here first. This is Psych Funk 101. World Psychedelic Funk Classics, a 2 LP compilation, $34.99. Coldplay Parachutes, 180 gram clear vinyl, $38.99. That's that Eco record. Coldplay Parachutes. Bob Dylan, this recently just came back into print. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind, 2 LP sealed, $34.99. Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy, 25th anniversary, $29.99 for Toby Keith. Now Yearbook 91. That's a triple LP yellow vinyl. $59.99 for Now Yearbook 91. And Ron Bingham, Roadhouse Sun, $34.99. Those are all new and sealed. Mark Stanley gets the Silverstein for $35. Did Ramones Mania go up? It did. We have sold about 24 Ramones records tonight. I don't think that's an exaggeration either. We've sold, I think, the whole discography and then some. That is sold to Mark Stanley for $35. Otis is laying on a Kiss Destroyer blanket. No, it's not for sale. Wouldn't that be bad if we took away the dog's blanket? Now, we can go buy him a new one if somebody wants to give me $8,000 for it. $8,000 for the Kiss Destroyer blanket, and I will go rip it up from underneath him right now. $8,000. And he'll be like, what the heck are you doing, Chad? Reba McEntire. We'll say these are buy it now or best offer. What am I going to do about you? That's in shrink. Very nice copy, $14.99. George Duke, Rendezvous. George Duke, gold stamp promo, $9.99. Whoopi Goldberg. So this is from a Hatchet Ed crate. It already sold once for 10. I'll sell this one for 10, okay? 10, 10, 10 on that one. 10 on Whoopi Goldberg. Also, we got Frank Zappa, Hot Rats. This is half off already at $25. So it was $49.99. This is half off at $25. Frank Zappa, Hot Rats. Take advantage of that. Preston Rose on Whoopi for $10. Leslie was next in Ron Duffield. Zappa was already half off at $25. And then McCartney, Flowers in the Dirt. This is that archival edition. And this is sealed. It is a 2 LP Abbey Road remaster, $99.99. We have Passion Fodder, woke up this morning. Passion Fodder is $9.99. Turing Machine, a new machine for the living. Turing Machine is $49.99. Beautiful Rivers and Mountains, the psychedelic rock sound of South Korea's Shin Jong-honghin, 1958-1974. Light in the Attic, $59.99. Scott Weiland Christmas album, green vinyl, sealed, $29.99 on that. Ghost, a Hot Topic exclusive of Meliora, and that is a gray smoke colored vinyl, $64.99. Aerosmith, this is greatest hits on custom color, red and black splatter, $29.99. Ron Duffield on the Scott Weiland Christmas album, that's sold to Ron Duffield. And Led Zeppelin, Texas International Pop Festival, that's a live unofficial, a 2 LP, $39.99. Now those last few there, those are borderline about getting ready to auction unless somebody wants to make an offer, like a random auction one night. Chris Frazier said 20 on Aerosmith. Sold to Chris Frazier for $20. I'm going to take these new LPs, and what am I going to do with these? I might slide these in the video again. Yeah, I might put this in last night's new stuff. Awesome. Or tonight's new stuff. Should have been a cowboy. Let's see here. Led Zeppelin 25. Led Zeppelin 30. Led Zeppelin 30. All right. I mean, how could you say no? I mean, how could you say no? Sold to Christmas Art for $30. Anybody else? I'm going to move these. Except for that. That needs to go over here. All right, this. I'll move that over here. Somebody made an offer on that not too long ago. I probably should have took it when I had the chance. I'm going to move these over here. Might end up randomly in a half-off crate one night. You just never know. I know one thing. I've emptied a bunch of crates tonight. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Otis was like, what the heck? I accidentally kicked his chew toy across the floor and it woke him up. He went, what the heck? Chad, you trying to tease me? Have we done this crate half off? The King Shooting Star. It looks familiar. I just don't remember it. It might have got repacked in with some other stuff. One more half off crate. Yeah, one more. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find the right selection. Let's see what's in here. Let's do this one. Yeah, and what doesn't sell is going to make for some excellent 9 a.m. flip crate stuff. So take advantage of them now, okay? I think me and Otis are both exhausted. I think we're both exhausted. Whew. He's going to have a good time sleeping here in a few hours on my couch while I order vinyl. I think I'm going to go home, order vinyl, and then come back in the morning, make sure they've got everything they need for a successful show tomorrow. We need a mind-blowing set of auctions tomorrow. Huge. Okay. Here we go. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Probably, I might do a few more auctions here and there, but really just going to focus on this crate. I'm going to try to show them, tell you what I can about them, and you might want to grab them now. Otherwise, you might be like, dang. I actually do have some other auctions over here that's kind of similar to tonight's theme. Let's put up this Blue Cheer album. This Blue Cheer was a 1970 OG, VG condition. That's self-titled Blue Cheer, a $15 start. First record here is the Fleetwood Mac self-titled album. Has the printed inner sleeve. We've got it cleaned in a MoFi sleeve, and it's nice for $17.50. $17.50 on Fleetwood Mac. Sid said he'll take Ryan Bingham Roadhouse Son. Nice decision there. This is sold to him. Ryan Bingham Roadhouse Son, thank you. Sold to Sid said. Appreciate that. Also in here we have the Edwin Hawkins Singers. He's a friend of mine, and this is $5, OG on Fleetwood. I don't have an exact confirmation, but yeah, it's got everything it should. The right label and markings, and it has the insert. But yeah, there's so many of these, it's hard to confirm. $17.50. It's got all the right markings. The OJ's collector's item. The OJ's is a gatefold 2LP, $12.50 on the OJ's. Plug in a yes light. Yeah, I think it's time to probably swap some of those out. Let me see what I can do over here. Let me see how the easiest way to do this. I don't know if they've got it plugged. I think they've got it plugged where the switch. Okay, well, yeah, we can leave this switch plugged in, and then I'll plug a switch into yes. Let's see if this works. I think Jake was trying to save me some wiring over here. I was like, well, we need to get these things daisy chained where we have them, you know, we can have a bunch of them over here, right? Right. Sister Bluebird, flying high above. Shine your wings, warmer to the sun. Wipe the moment from my eager eye. Though you've seen them, please don't tell a soul. Okay, so Husky got the Fleetwood Mac. Thank you on that one. And they all light up. Everything you see lights up just like that. All of them. They all light up just like that. Yes, everything back there on the table. So we still got Edwin Hawkins. Stephen, you were second Fleetwood Mac. We still got the OJs. Ray Charles invites you to listen. Ray Charles is $10, and he invites you to listen. So far, no condition notes on anything in here. Friendly Enemies, round one. This is $5. Friendly Enemies, round one. $5 on Friendly Enemies. This one's really cool. I love how it's yellow and orange, and then the colors really make it, wow, that's really cool. Very much Roger Deanish. Genesis Seconds Out, $17.50 on Genesis Seconds Out. Super clean copy, $17.50 on that one. So this is a half off crate, no more, no less. We got Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. Gary Wright is $7.50. Touch and Gone. No condition notes on that. Also, Poco Under the Gun. Poco is $5. Poco Under the Gun, $5 on Poco. And Charlie Daniels, and this one's kind of fully loaded. Shrink Wrap, People's Choice sticker, Grammy sticker. The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Nice clean copy, $12.50 in shrink. And this is pretty simple. It's a half off crate, no more, no less. We got Chicago Hot Streets. Chicago is $5. Chicago Hot Streets, $5. And here at last, the Bee Gees Live, a 2 LP, $7.50 on the Bee Gees. Next is Bob Brookmeyer, Revelation with Teddy Charles and Jimmy Rainey. A 64 mono on Prestige New Jazz, $15 on that one. Slot B is Blue Cheer self-titled. Almost forgot about it. It's a 70 USOG Mercury press, VG condition, and that was a $15 start. $15 start on Blue Cheer. Cynthia Herdron on the Bee Gees, and that is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $7.50. Condition of vinyl, Charlie Daniels. It's really nice. No condition notes, shrink wrap, and yes, EX Plus or better, and original under sleeve. $12.50 on Charlie Daniels band. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We have Elvis, and this is a Golden Celebration, which is a numbered box set, $25. I think it's 2, 4, 6, at least 6 discs. Yeah, 6 discs, $25 on that one. We have sold to Chris Riddings on Elvis, and Chad Snyder was first, though, on Charlie Daniels. So Charlie Daniels, Chad Snyder, Chris Riddings on Elvis. Those are sold and sold. Next in here is Tom Petty Live, Pack Up the Plantation. $20 on Tom Petty. A Gatefold 2 LP, super clean, super nice. Tom Petty, $20. And we have Pete Townsend, the Quadrophenia Demos, Volume 1. Pete Townsend is a 2011 sealed, just $15 on Pete Townsend. And yes, all the light boxes you see are $59.99. They all light up and change colors. Yes, Boston, Ozzy, Bowie, Kiss. On hand right now, I've got Cannibal Corpse, Pink Floyd, Alice in Chains, Kiss, Pearl Jam, Randy Rhoads, Rolling Stones, Metallica, yes, and Elvis Presley. I do have an Elvis light as well. So they're all available. They're $59.99. They all change colors. They all light up. You can sync them to music. You can download a phone app. They're Bluetooth enabled. You can do whatever you want. I think you can even have them just stay one color and just light up. Whatever you want to do with them. And that's the ones I have in stock. We have a total of about 35 in inventory. Most of them right now are sold out or back ordered. What I have on hand is Yes, Boston, Ozzy, Bowie, Kiss, Cannibal Corpse, Pink Floyd, Alice in Chains, Pearl Jam, Randy Rhoads, Rolling Stones, Metallica, and Elvis. And we've got, like I said, probably 20 more that are back ordered or on the way. Leslie Holt was first on TP for Tom Petty. Cynthia Herdron was second. Jetstream got the Pete Townsend, then James Handy, and then Chris Knapp was third on that. My crate's almost full, but let me go ahead and show a few more. Steve Miller Band, Brave New World, $12.50 on Steve Miller Band. Brave New World, $12.50 on Steve Miller. Modern Jazz Quartet, Plays for Lovers, $10 on Modern Jazz Quartet. And the Tommy Dorsey, Frank Sinatra Radio Years. This is $7.50. Also, we have George Harrison, self-titled, $10 on George Harrison. That is super clean and shrink wrap. And I have Joe Perry. I've got the Rock and Rolls Again. Joe Perry is $10. Super clean. Of course, you may know him as one of the guitarists in Aerosmith, the Prince light. Yeah, there's actually a couple right now for pre-order. There's a couple right here for pre-order. And the first one I just posted earlier is the Scorpions. That just went up for pre-order. And also I want to let everybody know the Best of Triumph. That should end up being a pretty big pre-order. The Best of Triumph. Let me go ahead and pull up the Prince lot so I can show it. It is also up for pre-order. Prince lot is, hold on a second. I didn't pull it up. Let's do Prince lot box. Prince lot box. There we go. That's what the Prince looks like. It's also up for pre-order. The other one that was just posted was Slayer and what's the next one? Soundgarden's going up tomorrow. So the last three was Scorpion, Slayer, and Soundgarden going up tomorrow. That's the Prince lot. Okay. DJ Not So Good wants the George Harrison. Nice there. Let me find that right here. That's so to DJ Not So Good. I might make that the last record in there. And then this box is Carl Perkins, The Sun Years. Carl Perkins, The Sun Years is a 3 LP box. $25 on that. Has a book with it as well. Some great early rock and roll and rockabilly there. By the way, I forgot about Blue Cheer. It's been back here for a long time. No bid on Blue Cheer. $15 buy it now on Blue Cheer. $15 buy it now on Blue Cheer. Okay? $15 buy it now on that. Let's put that right over here with the other no bids. Okay? Which is right over here. There's that. And RK said he would do 10. Okay, let's do this then. Let's go ahead and do that for 10. 4 Kiss Faces. Yeah, there's some bands I've already made, but maybe before we even make others, we got to make some other ones, okay? We're going to do the Zeppelin Symbols. We're going to do the Kiss Solo Faces. We're going to do Pink Floyd in an alternate logo. We're going to do a couple other bands and alternate logos. And I just shot myself in the foot over $5. Brian Call was going to pay full price. I messed up. Brian Call was going to pay full freaking price. That sucks. All right, and then it's Carl Bear Family. Carl Perkins is in fact not Bear Family. No, this is actually from Charlie. That's actually from Charlie. Next is the Kinks. The Kinks UK Jive. The Kinks is a 1989 pressing. $20 on the Kinks. That's one that doesn't come through too often. That's an original full album of theirs in shrink and hype. $20 on the Kinks. We have Sun Records, curated by Record Store Day, Volume 2. That's a 2015 sealed. $20 on that. And Sun Records, curated by Record Store Day, Volume 4. And that is $12.50 sealed. Husky Foster gets the Kinks. That is sold to Husky Foster. Thank you. Brian Call was second. Kick Axe Vices. Kick Axe is $15. $15 on that. And then the Kingpins. The Kingpins is an 88 Rockabilly, $10 on that one. And then the King Bees. The King Bees is $7.50. The King Bees, $7.50. Ooh, that was cool. I hadn't been looking at the color. I looked over there. It's like a bright red on the Yes logo and a green. Wow, this is kind of intriguing to look at this thing. Also, we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Make It Better or Forget About Me. Tom Petty's a 12-inch single, $7.50. Styx Equinox. Styx is $10. That's for Equinox. Also, the Dance album of Carl Perkins. Now, that's a reissue of an original album that came out back in the day. This is a Record Store Day blue vinyl. $17.50 on that. $17.50. Also, Stephen Douglas on Tom Petty. Cynthia Herdron was second. We got Steppenwolf, the second album. Not an OG copy, but not like a brand new one either. $10 on Steppenwolf. Magic Carpet Ride. I'd like to be, yeah, on the something, da-da-da-da-da-da. We have another Steppenwolf, and it's weird to see this one without a ton of ring wear. That's Steppenwolf Monster. $10 on that. Back-to-back Steppenwolfs. Also, another Sun, The Other Side of Sun, Part 2. And that's a 2018 sealed. And these are really cool comps. That's Sun Records, probably some of them even rare music. $10 on that. Rare as in tough to find the original OG 45 or 78. Armzarilla Tribe on Kick-Axe. Let's go ahead and pull that. And then Stephen Douglas, let me know if you want Steppenwolf the second or Steppenwolf Monster, or if you want both. You got dibs on both. Crocus the Blitz, just $15 on Crocus. Great half off grade here. Crocus is $15. And the Flesh Tones, the band Drinks for Free, $12.50, the Sun comp. Christina, I actually think there's 3 left in here. There's Sun Records Volume 2, Sun Records Volume 4, Sun Records The Other Side of Sun Volume 5 Part 2. Wow, Volume 5 Part 2. A lot of different stuff there. He wants Steppenwolf the second. He wants that one with Magic Carpet Ride. Armzarilla Tribe on Crocus. That's sold to Armzarilla Tribe. And then we got Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies, with the $1 Billion Bill poster. Just $20 on that. Just $20 on that. Christina wants all 3 of the Sun comps. Those are sold to Christina Curtis. Thank you on that. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself. Look into the camera. Uriah Heep is $10. Uriah Heep is $10. And we have Vindicated, a Flesh Tones tribute. A Flesh Tones tribute, $10 on that. Next is Christina Curtis also wants Alice Cooper, and TSO Houston on Uriah Heep. That is both sold. Also, Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager. Moody Blues is $6.50. $6.50 on Moody Blues. We also have Vanilla Fudge, The Beat Goes On. $10 on Vanilla Fudge. Cynthia Herdron on Vindicated. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Also, we have Gene Vincent, The Day the World Turned Blue. Gene Vincent, $12.50. Karma Sutra label. So far, I don't think anything in here has had condition notes. The Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager, that is sold to Christina Curtis. Vindicated was sold to Cynthia. We got Chic, Real People. That is $7.50 with hop sticker. Brian Call on Vanilla Fudge. That is sold to Brian Call. Also, we have the Andrea True Connection. More. Sealed. $7.50. Also, Little Boots, new in town. Little Boots is $5. Also, the Electrics. Current Events. The Electrics is a 1980 New Wave. $5 on the Electrics. Stepping Out, Disco's Greatest Hits. Silver Connection, there's Andrea True Connection again. Carl Douglas, or Carol Douglas or Carl? Carol Douglas, $7. Carl Douglas was, everybody was Kung Fu Fighting guy. We have Automatic Man, $7.50. Michael Shreve. We got Best of Old Blue Eyes, that's Mr. Frank Sinatra. $7.50 for Frank Sinatra. Robin Trower Live. They just did an anniversary of that. That's now 50 years old. Robin Trower, $9 on that. $9 on Robin Trower Live. We got Brian Call on the Electrics. We got TSO Houston on Automatic Man. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Chris Knapp on the Electrics. And then Stephen Dulles on Frank Sinatra. Best Blue, DJ Not So Good. Best Blue. Best Blue? What was Best Blue? Best Blue? Where did I miss that at? Was that something already claimed? That might have been something already claimed. Yeah, Best of Blue Eyes. Aha. That's already claimed. The Lovin' Spoonful, Everything Playing. The Lovin' Spoonful is $6.50. Also, Frank Sinatra again, romantic songs from the early years. $7.50, Harmony Columbia label. $7.50 on that. Chris Reddings gets the Sun Box. That's sold to Chris Reddings for $25. And then we have Mylan LaFever, Broken Heart. Mylan LaFever is $5. Adam Bernardi on the Lovin' Spoonful. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And then the Gary Mulligan Quartet is here to stay. $15 on Gary Mulligan Quartet. $15 on that. We have Gary Mulligan Quartet, $15. Also, we have Nighthawks, Side Pocket Shot, $5 on Nighthawks. We have Gary Mulligan, sold to Adam Bernardi. Also, The Best of Mark Allman, $7.50. George Benson is $15, Beyond the Blue Horizon. And Gary Glitter, Glitter and Gold, Gary Glitter is $10. Gary Glitter, $10. He's in prison in South America. One second, please. All right, Brian Call on Nighthawks. Nighthawks is sold to Brian Call. And then Cynthia Hurgent on Gary Glitter. Okay. I'm going to recap those titles one more time. Hope y'all ready. If you need a price, just let me know. Here are those prices. The Edwin Hawkins Singers, the OJs, Ray Charles, Friendly Enemies, Genesis, Gary Wright, Poco, Chicago, Bob Brookmeyer, Steve Miller, Modern Jazz, Dorsey Sinatra, Joe Perry, the King Beans, the King Peas, Styx, Carl Perkins, Steppenwolf, Flesh Tones, Gene Vincent Chic, Little Boots, Andrew True, Steppin' Out, Robin Trower, Frank Sinatra, Mark Allman, and George Benson. Do you have any Western lobby cards or posters? Some. Yeah, some. If you give me a couple days, I can round those together probably for the weekend. If you can tune in on the weekend. The Steppenwolf that's left in here is called Monster. I hate this jacket. It loads from the bottom. I don't know how many times I've picked this thing up and the disc falls out. So yeah, we usually take it out and put it in there so it doesn't. But the jacket loads from the bottom. When you unfold it, it's a pretty cool cover. It's a pretty cool cover when you unfold it. But for the most part, I hate this jacket. I don't know how many times in my store I've seen people pick this up and the record slide out. It loads from the bottom. So really it needs to be in a bin that way or that way. And they really screwed that up. I don't know why they couldn't made it like that. I mean, you still could have got the effect of the gatefold or the fold out, but oh well. They messed up. They should have made it a top loader. They made it a bottom loader. And now that I've told Adam all this bad stuff about it, he probably doesn't want to buy it. All right, right now is a great time for questions. Ask me if I have something. It's $10. I guess I never did tell you the price. $10. I really needed to stop. I'm exhausted, and I don't think there's a point of returning. I'm also dog sitting, and I think Otis's sleepy energy is feeding off on me. So this is sold to Adam Bernardi for 10, but this is a good time to pick up some last-minute stuff or ask me about questions. Usually don't have this kind of luxury time. Usually we're so slammed, and I'm so slammed around the clock. But this is a time for that opportunity. I'm not going to go through any of the media collection tonight. This would be normally when I would start that. Do you ever get the Allman Brothers self-titled? Yeah, that comes through occasionally. That would be in a John crate. You just need to wait for it to pop up. Sometimes if they're really nice and they're OG, I'll flag them for an auction. I'll go ahead and tag them and flag them for an auction. I usually don't stop before midnight, and I usually don't stop until at least 7 or 8 hours. I usually go every night 7 or 8. We're almost at the 6-hour mark, so I feel like I'm cutting y'all short. I never feel like I need to stop. I always feel like I'm leaving y'all hanging. And so here's Genesis Seconds Out. This is a clean copy, $17.50. Can I go through the no bids one more time? I sure can. So I'll go through the no bids one more time. Yep, it's okay to ask me to see something one more time. Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Yes, it's actually been ordered. Now, hopefully they're not allocated or anything, but yes, it's actually been ordered. That one's definitely ordered. Okay. But yeah, also great time to ask me about lights, pre-orders, supplies, anything like that. Here's tonight's no bids. Collectively, we have about 5 crates full of no bids, counting Laserdisc. We have a ton of no bids. I think it's where we've tried auctioning other stuff that I don't think normally I would auction, and it's accumulated a ton of no bids, plus some really rare and high-end stuff, you know, the Vertigo and box sets and stuff like that. So we've ended up with like 5 crates full of no bids. So, but here's tonight's. Another third of a crate full. Stanley Turrentine up at Minton's, and this is a 92 Japanese reissue. $95. It has a light warp, but we're going to fix it. $95 on that one. Machine Head, a 2024 U.S. limited edition remastered splatter vinyl, $80. And I think 3 different people have offered $60. I've countered 3 times at $70, and everybody has said pass. Wes Montgomery is a 71 U.S. sealed, $50. 71 U.S. sealed, $50. Curtis Fuller, All-Star Sextets, a 79 U.S. sealed, $30. There is some jazz in here. Wes Montgomery, Curtis Fuller. And the Beatles number 5 is a 76 Japanese, near mint minus, $30 on the Beatles. The Monkey's Head, a 68 U.S. OG stereo, G plus, $25 on the Monkey's Head. And Buck Cherry Black Butterfly. That is a 2008 U.S. sealed, $170 on Buck Cherry. And we have San Francisco Moods Cal Jader. This is a 58 U.S. OG Blues blue translucent vinyl from 1958. VG++, $40. Beatles 20. Beatles 20 sold for $20 to Husky. You got it. Any leftover AH? No, not in here. They've all been sold. Howard Tate, a 72 US OG promo EX, $45 on Howard Tate. Caravan, if I could do it all over again, this is a 71 US EX, $60 on Caravan. Silverhead, 16 and Savage, 73 OG, VG plus 20. I think a lot of these, what I might do is say, hey, guys, just take these and price them and put them in a new arrivals bin. That way people can see them again and they can make offers. That might be the best way. CF for $20. Curtis Fuller is sold to Adam Bernardi for $20. Paul Oakley on Caravan for $40. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $40. And then we have Chet Baker. This is called Broken Wing. It is a 1981 US sealed 45. Chet Baker said, or Ray Red said both Chet Bakers for $70. There's one. Where's the other one at? The other one's a little further up, isn't it? These two here. These are sold to Ray Red for $35 and $35. Those are sold. We got Blues Is My Name, Hank Williams Jr., a 66 OG VG++ $30. Def Leppard Pyromania, 83 OG EX, $40. FBC, and this is an 82 US Prague Hard Rock, EX, $130 on that. Wing Stallion, Journeys Long, 84 US sealed, $75. And nothing in there, that's it. And of course, McCartney is marked, it's stickered, $100 or best offer. Flowers in the Dirt, archival. And then there's those two signed Aussies. And I need to approve some people. I need to approve some people to join the group. Mike Locke, Jim Kleinbach, Chris O'Sullivan, Stephen Rodriguez, Jim Handy. I just approved y'all in a whole lot of records. And now y'all can go over and you're now officially in the group. And Christina offered $25 on Hank Williams Jr. Sold. Christina Curtis, $25. Thank you. I'm about to film a 6 a.m. crate, which is going to be, I don't know what it's going to be. Probably the newest new vinyl and then a crate of older vinyl. What was left in that half-off crate, I'm going to further discount some of that and then add to it, and that's going to be the 9 a.m. crate. I'm going to go home and grab a bite to eat and probably take a quick nap and then probably take home Otis. Unless I just meet Tanner here at the store, which is probably what I'll do. And then I got to make sure they have a heck of a night of stuff lined up for tomorrow. They did good tonight. They had probably over 100 auctions ready for tonight. And the only stuff left is right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just those 11. Here, I'll show these if anybody, these are ones I didn't get to if anybody wants to buy them for minimum bid. These are ones I didn't get to if anybody wants to buy them for minimum bid or make offer. John Taylor, Norma Winstone, and Kenny Wheeler, Azimuth. That is $25. A 1977 US Promo Modal Ambient, $25. Chet Baker, 57 US Hollywood VG Plus, $40. Heather Black, a 1970 US Southern Hard Rock Private Press, Waco, Texas, VG Plus Plus, $50. Keith Hartley Band, Half Breed, a 69 US OG Terre Haute, VG Plus, $30. Keith Hartley played at Woodstock. Gray Star, an 81 US AOR Heavy Rock Female Lead Vocals, EX, $30 on Gray Star. Benny Mardones, Unauthorized, a 1985 US EP AOR, VG Plus, $15. Marty Ballin, There's No Shoulder, an 83 Japanese only release, near mint, $20. And 16 Extos, Vaini Valdez, an 84 Mexico compilation, Conjunto Music, EX Plus, $40 on that. $40 on that. $25 on Chet Baker. This is sold to Eli and Paul for $25. I need some kind of Billy Idol greatest hits, Chad. That Vital Idol you sold me was not what I expected. Disappointing. Vital Idol that's not a Billy Idol greatest hits, I don't think. There's a Billy Idol greatest hits that's in print. It's called, what is it called? It is called, what you need is Idolize Yourself, the very best of Billy Idol. Vital Idol is not a greatest hits, no. Idolize Yourself is what you need. I'll get you one ordered if that's okay. They're usually about $35 new. I'm going to take Derek Clark's recommendation on Silverhead. Great. Silverhead is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $20 and Ray Red on John Taylor for $15. Marty Ballin is Jefferson Airplane. Yes. Sold to Ray Red for $15. Yes, that's who that is. So now we had over 120 auctions, research and tag for night, and now this is all that's left. And some of these didn't even go up till right now, probably when most people think the show over. Now I've officially shown all the auctions, except for the bonus crate stuff. There's plenty more. Oh my gosh. I think a lot of this stuff just needs to be tagged. It's like a lot of $5 start VG rock albums. I'm like, we don't need to auction that. We just need to price them and put them in a bin. So it's stuff that Seth took and he didn't know the grade when he left with it. We have next is how much was Half Breed and Condition. Keith Hartley Band was a 69 OG Terre Haute VG Plus, $30. And what McCartney did I have? McCartney was the Flowers in the Dirt Archival Edition, 2 LP sealed, $99.99. Marty Ballin for $10. Marty Ballin for $15. Keep in mind, these did not ever go up for auction, so I'm selling them for the minimum bid, and they never did really go up for auction. I'll do it for $15 though. It's a Japanese release as well. Yeah, Jefferson Airplane was Grace Slick, Marty Ballin, Jorma Kaukonen, Jack Cassidy. That's the main people in Airplane. One pill makes you... Cover condition, I'm on the phone. VG on the cover. Ring wear. Gatefold's okay. Ring wear present. The Marty Ballin was near mint. It does have a punch hole down here on the jacket, but it's near mint shrink. 75 on McCartney, sold to Charlie DeFrank. You got it for $75. Thank you. You just saved me having to list that on Discogs. You just saved me from having to list that on Discogs. This is sold to Chris Messer for $20. Thank you. I'll go ahead and do that for $20. All right. When the truth is found to be, oh, the joy of home within you dies. Don't you want somebody to love? Somebody's been getting on the scale a lot and weighing, not me. Otis. Holy Carico Nation gets the Ballin for $15. What was the San Francisco record and how much? San Francisco record. No yes, this one. Cal Jader, the San Francisco Moods, is a 1958 USOG stereo, blue translucent vinyl. Very cool. That's blue vinyl from 1958. VG++, $40 on that. Holy reality. I've got Tool stuck in my head. What song is that? Holy reality. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun body. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dum he. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Parabola. That's it. That's it. 2001 Billy Idol. That is not available. That's a tough one. No. What is Benny Mardones? This always happens. We're down to the last few records. And like, if I stay here long enough tonight, these will all be sold. It always happens. Like, I'm just kind of here waiting to close out the show. But everybody's still wanting to buy stuff because it's early. It's only 6 minutes till midnight. And if we stay here long enough, these last, like all of these, somebody here in a minute will say, Chad, what will you take for the rest of them? Like, just go ahead and sell me all of them. It will happen because I've seen it happen before. We're going to end up selling all these. Benny Mardones unauthorized. It's a 1985 US EP. VG Plus, $15. Benny Mardones unauthorized. San Francisco Moods, $20. I will have to pass at that. I will take $35 for that. Throw blanket. Okay. I will sell you a Kiss Destroyer throw blanket right now for $45. I'll sell you one right now for $45. Not Otis's, but I'll sell you one for $45. If you need a Kiss Destroyer blanket that bad. Anybody else? What was the Private Press album out of Waco again? See, I didn't see that question until right now. This is called Heather Black, a 1970 US 2LP Private Press Waco, Texas band. All became Texas session musicians. Most notably, Freddie Fender plays on here. VG++, $50. Heather Black. Waco, Texas. No master towels remain. Waco sold to Husky for $45. Awesome. We're chipping away. Do I have a Kiss Rock and Roll Over blanket? Nope. I have a Destroyer blanket, though. There's not even one tooth on bit on great. That's a rare record. That's why they repressed this other compilation I'm telling you about. That's a rare record. JCB said he'd take Def Leppard for 30. Sold for 30. We're chipping away. Only thing left now is Cal Jader, Benny Mardones, Vaini Valdez, Gray Star, Wing Stallion, FBC, Howard Tate, Buck Cherry, The Monkees, Wes Montgomery, Machine Head, and Stanley Turrentine. What's the details on Gray Star? Gray Star. Ruby Star is the singer on Gray Star. She sounds like Janis Joplin. Gray Star, a 1981 US AOR heavy rock lead female vocals EX edition, $30. Boom, 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 boom. Down. Won't you try? Does that Monkeys have Last Train to Clarksville? No, it does not. Not on that one. How much is the Cal Jader San Francisco Moods record? Cal Jader San Francisco Moods is a 1958 USOG blue translucent vinyl, VG++, $40. Todd, there's some records that are virtually Todd saw there's some records that are virtually impossible to get. I mean, there's some records like Billy Idol Greatest Hits 2001. It may be years before one pops up on Amazon, Facebook, Discogs, or eBay. There's just some records like that. And that's the kind of stuff we try to find in collections and auction here. That's the kind of stuff we, try to specialize in, because if you probably look, there's probably a lot of people have that on their want list, and there's just some things that you honestly just can't get. You might have to wait for years. It's kind of like some of these Vertigo records we had. I mean, it could be literally years before somebody gets a chance to buy some of these at these prices in this grade. Otherwise, it's like, you got to wait for a repress. And that's what makes vinyl so collectible right now. Not everything's available. Not everything is easy to find and high grade. You know, you just can't go get. I can name a lot of bands that doesn't have a greatest hits. There's a lot of bands that's never really put out a, you know, or doesn't have a greatest hits in print. A bunch. All right, I think I'm finally ending the show. We've surpassed midnight and we've surpassed 6 hours. I think we're finally done. I figured Cal Jader would sell for 35, but y'all are going to wish that you had. So when you're in this position, Edwin Blom and Elon Paul, what you got to ask yourself, would I rather have a $10 bill that I can do absolutely nothing for, right? So like, do I want to hold on to an extra $10 bill that I can't do nothing with? It's a useless $10 bill. I mean, at most, I might can buy a fast food meal with it. What am I going to do with it? Or do you want to go ahead and buy this, a 1958 OG blue vinyl sold to Husky for $35? Sold to Husky. Not even 40. I'm going to do it for 35. You missed out. You got to ask yourself sometimes. You've got to say, do I want a bunch of useless cash that honestly is going to do me no good? Or do I want to buy something that I can keep and have and listen to forever? Right? That's what you got to ask yourself. Is you're over here like trying to stash away a bunch of cash because you think you're going to need it. What are you going to use it for? You're not going to use it for anything. It's just a bunch of worthless, inflated dollars that you can't do anything with. You can't do anything with it except buy more cool stuff. That's all you can do with it. So if you're like, man, I really want to hold on this extra $10. My question is, what for? What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with an extra $10? I mean, at most, you might get a cheeseburger somewhere. All right, I'm signing off. Thanks, everybody. And we're done for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow about 5:30, and we'll start a whole new show with all new stuff, and that's when I'll be here. Thank you, and good night.